in depth, but we wanted to make it all available for you. Would we be able to, and we've got a chance as well, just change my screen over just from Sewing Street to thank you, Dan, just so we can see that as well. Now you can, I mean, when you look at just that slide, you look at what's in front of us. This complete collection is epic. I mean, the fact that you are getting multiple 12 by 12s, multiple 8 by 8s, you're getting that junk journal, you're getting loads of rub-ons, you're getting so much in terms of your ephemera. You know, you've got multiples of stencils. I was like, oh my gosh, there's 8 stencils that we've actually got here. Then, as you see down here, the stamp sets as well that you're getting. It's absolutely fabulous. I will let you know that already, and we haven't even moved on price, we're into single figures on the full collection. That's how quickly you are jumping in and getting it. Right, it should be £207.30. Let's get the price in before we look at it so everyone has the same chance of getting this collection. Good saving. £184.99.
I'm really bad. I never look at the money side, and I've been like this forever.
You just look at what's there, like, this is lovely.
You can tell, like, I'm a crafty, you know, and it's like pretty things. So, but yeah, for what you're getting,
exactly,
and when you break it down, and the thing is, yes, there's consumables.
Rice
papers, but then you've got stencils
if you wanted to.
Yes, but you've got stencils, you've got stamps, so you've also got stuff that you'll be going to again and again and again.
Exactly.
And it's just such a beautiful collection. I love these because you've got single-sided papers, but because you've got double-sided papers. I am a big fan of double-sided papers. I love them. I think they look
There's
posh.
a real sort of 50-50, isn't there? I think people, want in each way.
I don't know what it is, but it looks posh. But it also makes me think about how I'm going to use it. And I like that little bit of a challenge. I love that. But there's so much. So whether you want to do cards, whether you're doing junk journals, whether you're doing...
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and we've got a cracking day ahead of us. Lovely Sheila here, so I'm going to be spending the next hour with Sheila. You're up a little bit later on as well.
Yes, I'm on at 5 as well. Different show, but on a similar theme. So
love it. And we have got some amazing bargains for you, not only from Crafter's Companion, but we've got the likes of Dawn Wheeler here a little bit later on as well, with Phil Martin. We've got lovely Leona coming in with loads of Christmas projects for you as well, and a little bit of Zentangling in the middle as well. So lovely afternoon ahead of us. Right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. I think Nigel will be heading in as we speak, because he'll be picking up the crafty baton, if you will, at 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock. But I am going to be with you right the way through until 5. Now, I don't know if we've got a menu to share with everybody. Let's show you exactly what's coming up. So here you go. So this hour, we're talking Halloween pets. Now, I don't know if you've seen these already on social media, but they are amazing. Incredibly popular already up at Crafter's Companion. Well, we will be sharing and showcasing those in this coming hour. Then the lovely Dawn is here with Sentimentally Yours. We have got some amazing deal prices for you, lowest ever prices, and they are beautiful things that you will want to be using on a daily basis. Then we're stripping things right the way back to the tiles and postcards with Zentangle. So we've got a lovely hour ahead of us there, so you're going to be learning everything that you need to know. Maybe you just cut in your teeth on Zentangling, or maybe you just need that little bit of confidence to push you into kind of starting creating your first artwork. Do make sure you tune in for that hour. And the lovely Leona is going to be here with Glitz Craft and all sorts of festive MDF, always popular. So make sure you tune in for that one as well. And you can see we've got a mix of the shows coming up from 5 right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And obviously Nigel will take you all through that when he comes in a little bit later on. So I'm not going to steal his thunder. I'm going to let him do that himself a little bit later on. But this hour we've got some amazing things to share with you. Brand new. Crafter's Companion do it so well, don't they?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And this is, we've never had this on here before, so this is a new launch for all our lovely viewers today at home. And this is the most fun collection you will ever see for Halloween.
Have a look at this.
So basically, what you're going to get in here, you're going to get your dogs and your cats. You're also going to get all the outfits that they could wear at Halloween party. You've got ghost outfits. You've also got kind of witches outfits. You've got vampire bits and pieces. They're pretty amazing. You've got pumpkins, large and small. You've got so many dies in here. It's absolutely ridiculous. And you've also got a set of stamps.
Okay.
With some really fun words like boo, happy Halloween, spooky, all the words you would have at Halloween. And then you've also got the pots of flock. So we've got brown and black flocking, which means you can flock your pets as well. So it's
that furry feel, doesn't it, almost?
Yes, so it makes them kind of come to life.
Now, I don't think you'll be able to see it on this one here, but this is a little cat that's kind of got that flock on there, and you can actually add detail on top of it.
You can. We've just put a little bit of white pen on there just to bring out its, details. But you don't have to heat it up or anything like that. So if you've got tape, if you've got double-sided sheets, if you've got kind of not tacky glue as such, but glue that you may use with your gilding flakes that you leave for a minute and it goes a bit tacky, you could use that. We recommend using tape, our tape runners. It will work with your dotted tape runners if you've got those as well. It will work with your double-sided tape. It will work with your foam pads. So there's lots of ways of adding that flock to other things as well, and lots of ways of adding it.
Brilliant
which
idea.
is amazing.
Loads of fun to be had as well. And as you saw there, it is a bumper bundle. So not only are you going to get your character dies, you're also going to get the addition of that flock in there as well. But have a look at that price on your screen. Do you think that that is going to be the price you're going to be paying? Well, you know how things work around here. Of course, it isn't going to be the price you're paying. You're paying way less than that. And don't forget, this is almost everything that you need for Halloween and beyond, to be fair.
Of course it is. And there's quite a lot of other bits and bobs that you can make. If you look at your dies in different ways, you're going to be able to make maybe a replica of your own dog. So because you've got the heads, you've got the feet, you've got the legs, you've got different tails for cat and dog. You've got you've got a cloak there and everything. If you want to have a white dog, if you've got a white dog and it's got a black patch on its eye, you even get the little patch that you can cut out once or twice. So you can kind of cut out your own dog if you like. And then you can sit it in the pumpkin, you can sit it on top of the pumpkin. You've got the cauldron there, you've got the broom, you've got lots of spooky faces, capes, collars, bow ties.
All in there.
Yeah, it's amazing. And you also get the feline fur pad as well. So this is just a pad of paper, and it's got 6 different colours in it. And it's it's A6 in size, or 5x7. 5x7. I knew, because we've got 3 different pads going on. But yeah, and you can see the colours. It's a matte cardstock, so you can stamp onto it if you want. But you've got blacks in there, browns, oranges, a lilac colour, kind of very autumnal and Halloween theme going on through that as well.
And then you've got 2 big pots of that flock, and this is almost like the fur tone that we were seeing on the cat and things like that.
Yes, definitely. So you can see it's almost like suede in a way.
Beautiful quality.
And you can just apply it and rub it on with your finger, and it just sits on there perfectly. What I will do, I will show you how to do it later, but if you want to put it on your animals, the best way to do it is probably cover some scrap card with a double-sided adhesive sheet, and then cut your shapes out. So your adhesive sheet will be on the top, and then when you peel that off, you can apply the flock to your dog's legs or your head or your ears or whatever.
And it's a clever way of using cardstock that maybe you don't love as much as your other cardstock.
Yes.
For me, it would be kind of almost like a mustard colour, because I'm not mad keen on that kind of colour. Or it could be a pattern paper that you don't really like the pattern of. Put that adhesive on there and use it.
Absolutely, yeah, because you're not going to see it. Once you've got the flocking on there and you rub it in, you won't be able to see what's underneath it. But we have got some papers as well, which you can actually flock onto the paper. So if you want to add tape to like any plaid or checkered paper and put the flock on there, you can kind of liven that up as well if it's something you feel is a bit
Also, we've got background stamps. Oh, it's being used as a background with this one. You've got a little set of stamps with these as well.
Yes, you have. There's a little set of stamps, and it says spooky, it says have a happy Halloween, all separate, so you've got boo. So you can do that as well. But you can see, you can do simple things, you can do really detailed things, you can bring your inks into it, you can bring your pens in, you've got bats in there. It's really, really, really fun collection, and it's been really popular up at Crafters Companion. I think you're going to really have fun with this.
I'm going to grab the little box, actually, that cardstock comes in. We'll,
yeah, you got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Operation
It is a bit like Operation. Now,
yeah, we should have buzzed, shouldn't we, maybe?
Oh, you've got a cruel side to you.
Do you need some scissors?
I think I might do, yeah.
Shall I grab mine?
Is that all right?
Grab my
Now,
little
this
scissors.
is the pad. Obviously, we will go through it in greater detail, but you can see there straight away you've got loads of different colours in there. You've got 32 sheets in here. Obviously, you've got things like your fur tones, your Halloweeny tones, but don't forget you have got your white in there as well, so perfect if you're wanting to go down that route of kind of almost like snowy feels to little polar bears and things like that if you've got other dyes.
Yeah.
You're going to get your 2 big pots of your flock as well, so don't forget you've got those, which little goes a long way with these because you're sprinkling it almost like you would do a glitter, and it adheres to any of that sticky surface that you've got laid down. The little stamps as well. I mean, look at all those. I love that. It's like a typewriter font, isn't it?
It is. It's really nice. There's like kind of no uppercase on there, so it is quite simple. It's very clean, and I think there's almost like a little kind of childlike look to it as well. So nice, basic, easy writing. So
Love
I
it.
think we're nearly in there now. I just need to get the sticker off the side.
Wonderful.
So
While you're doing that, I'm just going to very quickly introduce the dies again, because don't forget we're looking at a bundle. So you're going to get the flock, you're going to get those stamps in there, you're also going to get the dies that will allow you to dress up your little characters. You're going to have so much fun with these.
They're lots of fun.
This is it, and you can build it up. There'll be elements of this you'll probably find yourself using all year round as well, so very, very useful little set. And as Sheila said earlier on, it might be that you're kind of recreating your own pets in the process with this one as well.
Yeah.
We'll warn you, lots of you are already checking your baskets out, some of you yet to do so, but just to warn you that 10% of the stock will have gone when you have checked those baskets out. These are lovely, not just for Halloween, are they, these?
No, it's a really nice kind of earthy tones, I feel. You know, brown, I think, is kind of one of the cardstocks that we use least in craft, I feel. Even though we might cut a tree out of it, it's not something we kind of usually use a lot of. So it's nice that we've got browns in there, we've got the greys, then we've got a deeper orange, a brighter orange. It's just a really, really nice pad that you can use for autumn. You've got that lighter brown, and then in the back you've got it's kind of bordering on like grey, lilac. It's very subtle, but it's really, really nice. So really lovely little pad as well. It's handy.
Absolutely.
And because everything else comes in the box, it's something you can take with you to,
That's a good point, actually.
To do
because don't forget, I don't know what I've done with the box now.
What we're looking for?
Do the box? Oh, the box.
Oh, the box is
there.
there,
So everything comes, kind of all your dies and everything in there as well. So there you go. Brilliant idea. Everything that you could possibly need for Halloween and way beyond there. So thank you for taking
That's all right. No problem.
So details on your screen. If you want to get involved, you're going to be in very good company because it's proven to be a very, very popular bundle. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, better put this back so you can see exactly what you are going to get. If you're wanting to, you can go for that one. One thing I would suggest is you look at something that I'll share with you in just a few moments, because you need card bases, don't you? So a lovely collection of craftable elements there that you'll find yourself using for many years to come, and it is flying out on a broomstick almost.
On a broomstick, yeah.
Now, something else worth adding in are the cards that we've got. Now again, not just Halloween with regards to the occasion for this one, because you've got some gorgeous strong colours. One thing I love about this bundle is you've got the same colour envelopes as well. It's not just white envelopes that have been popped in.
No, not at all, no. They all match, so they're beautiful and they're so lovely. Again, it just says to you Halloween, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I know we don't celebrate Halloween here as much as we do in America, but it's becoming more popular. And for me, I will be using these all year round anyway.
Yeah.
You know, with all your different papers and things that you've got.
So you're going to get cards and envelopes in there. You've got, how many have we got in there? 400 cards. So it's 400 in total, so it's the pairings of the cards and envelopes in there.
Yes.
One thing I noticed as well, I don't know whether you've seen this, the inside and the outside of the card as well. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? So you don't have to use them for your, even for your card blanks. You can be using this as cardstock. You know, and die cut from it or stamp onto it, whatever you want to.
Cutting those and putting them onto white cards.
Oh, definitely. Maybe. I love the fact as well that we've got the two sizes here as well, which is amazing. So if I let's bring those, and this is a beautiful, isn't this a lovely
Have you seen the price? Have you seen the price, incidentally? So it's $17.99. I think that's about a half price deal that we're looking at there. So no wonder loads of you popping this one into your basket as well. Everything you need is on the screen. So if you're giving us a call, if you're getting on the website, make sure you do get involved as soon as you can. Now, we've had a clock appear on the screen. So what does that mean if you're new to HobbyMaker? That means that price is not staying where it is.
Really?
So that price is going to come down even further. And this is kind of, we had just a tiny amount of these left last time we saw them. So it's pretty much back in stock, really, isn't it, if you don't mind me saying so. And at £17.98, that's a bargain to be had. When we get to that zero, that price will be revealed. And if you've already checked your basket out, don't worry, you'll be paying that lowest price. We're getting all of this.
Yeah, all that. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's lovely. I would just love this on my shelves. Taking what off?
70% saving on that original price. So we're now looking at £10.99.
For all that?
Loads of people getting involved.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Well,
honestly,
Christmas.
That's
like
of course it is. Of course it's Christmas.
Yeah.
And these colours are spring. You know, you're always going to use these colours. These are very popular colours. You're going to use them with your spring and your summer things. You're going to use them for autumn and winter. You're going to use Halloween. You know, they're amazing. It's a great value pack, this.
So we're going to get the square cards with these ones. So what size are the square ones?
So the square cards, I think, are 5. Looking at them, I think they're 5.5.
Okay.
And then the big ones are 5 by 7.
They'll be 5 by
6
7.
by 6.
Oh, 6
you know
by
what?
6,
When we come into a big area, these look so small. But when we're home, the 6 by 6 on my desk. But it's really big. But these are 5 by 7. I love 5 by 7 cards. I don't think we use them as much as we should, but imagine.
Nearly
getting all that.
Oh my goodness, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. £10.99, what an absolute bargain. Now, you might not realise, but you are entitled to go for more than one of these if you wanted to. We don't put any restriction on that, so if you want to stock...
There's another clock.
Oh my goodness, I didn't see that pop.
Really? There's another clock?
Well, I suppose it must have popped up about 10 seconds ago since we're looking at 20 seconds now. Don't forget, if you've already confirmed your order, whatever this price goes to, you will be getting that lowest price along with everybody else. If you've already gone for a couple of sets of these and think, you know what, if they're going lower than £10.99, I want more of them, by all means come back in and get more of those. But it's only while we have the stock available that we can bring them to you at that bargain price, which is now going at less than a tenner. In fact, over 70% of the original price now at £8.99. Look how quick that screen's filling up
I
with
know,
names.
that's ridiculous, but honestly, don't miss out on this. I'm not just saying that, I'm saying this from my heart, as a crafter like yourselves, that this is an absolutely ridiculous deal.
Yeah.
Honestly, it really is. And the colours are amazing, and the fact that everything matches. I mean, why not? If you're sending autumn cards out, you're sending Halloween, why not do? Because you've got everything in the same size and the same colour twice.
Mix them
why
up,
not mix them up?
good
So
idea.
do a green card in a dark green envelope, do a dark green card in an orange envelope. You've got that option because you've got everything, doubles of everything, so...
Oh, my goodness. When you all confirm your orders, 70% of the stock will have gone. Oh, my goodness. This is a day to take advantage of that one-day post and packing, isn't it? So I'm going to leave those with you. Just because we're moving away from it doesn't mean that you can't shop for it. But please do make sure you're confirming your orders as soon as it's going into your basket.
Yeah.
Reason being is, when the stock has gone, that is it.
Yes.
And don't forget, if you look at that, we've put Halloween on the screen. To be honest, it's not. You've got your gorgeous purples in there to work with, your florals.
Yes.
The same with those oranges and greens, perfect for your spring tones. And that darker green, absolutely cracking for your Christmas projects. 2 different sizes, 5 by 7 and 6 by 6, some of the most popular sizes you could wish to work with. And with the same colour envelopes as well. I mean, literally, just take advantage of while you can. So you've got 400 in total, so that's cards and envelopes. So it pretty much works out at 100 with regards to the purple, 100 with the lighter green, 100 with the orange, and 100 with the darker green across the 2 different sizes. So there you go. Yes. Equally balanced.
I know, yeah, that's a great buy.
It's going to go. Now, if you're in the mood for a bargain, this is something that is back in stock, and this is something that crafters do so well.
Yes.
The acetate.
Acetate. You know what? Acetate is like, you can get foiled acetate, but this is kind of foiled but printed in a slightly different way. So it's, I don't think it's done like hot foil. I think it's actually printed, but it looks absolutely fantastic. 12 by 12, it's beautiful, and everything comes with all the acetate from Crafter's Companion has like a protective sheet on it.
Oh, I see.
So it makes it protected on one side, so you can cut it and do what you're going to do with it, and then peel that sheet off last thing, and then you'll get that lovely clear.
Now, I don't know if we've got any of this. Well, this has already been opened by the look of it, so let's have a little look what we've got in here. Oh, I can see that protective sheet on this
it looks
one.
a little bit kind of frosted, but it isn't. There's a sheet on one side, and you'll be able to see. If you're not sure which side it's on, I usually just get my pokey tool, just pop it in the corner and see if it moves. If it does, I know it's there. If it's not, if it doesn't move, do it on the other side just to check. But I think you can usually see it. But it's amazing.
Now I'm just trying to find. Can I just borrow a little bit of that green there? Just bring that in, just so you can see that. So you can see on one side you've got that gorgeous foiling. Love that. You could get you alcohol markers and all sorts in colour.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can colour on this. You can see that's that. Is that the silver you've got showing there?
That is silver, but if I flip it
so
over...
this is the right side with the colour on it because it's done in brown. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you foil in. If it's usually silver on the back. On all acetate usually, so if it's a colour, obviously the colour is the right side. But look how beautiful it is. I think you've only got the sheet on one side.
Got you. Okay.
So the sheet is usually on the back, I think, and then you peel that off and it just protects it.
Now we've got a half price deal on the screen already, and I thought that's where we were stopping with this one, but now 20% of the stock is gone and there's a clock on the screen as well, so that means that price is coming down even further. So, yeah, you know you got a bargain with this one. That's why so many have already gone for it already. 10 seconds and we'll be bringing that price down even more. Nice one to kind of chop into as well, this one.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I'm going to use a strip of off one of the sheets in the demo just to use it because it's decorative. You've got the beautiful pumpkins in here as well.
Come back, don't run away.
But you've got the beautiful, like, goldy orange pumpkins. And, again, you can cut those out. I've actually cut those out with scissors. A bit like fussy cutting, and they look great.
Let's have a look on the orange card.
Orange.
Because I think if you because you've got that kind of coppery tone in there, putting that on an orange card. Oh, look at that!
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah,
it's so warming, and this
changes
doesn't say
it all
Halloween,
together.
does it? It just says, you know, it's totally different. I think when you put it on the green, it's a bit Halloweeny, and then when you put it on the orange, it's more autumny, isn't it?
Got that lovely warmness to it. But it's not just those 3 different designs that you've got in there. How many's in here? The different designs.
There's 12 pieces.
Wow.
So you get 3 of each and there's 4 designs.
See now, this one's almost got like a red... we need to go dark green with this one.
Do we need green
dark
for
green,
this?
let's think Christmas with this one.
Because then we can go
looks
Christmas.
nice on that bright one there, but there you go. Oh,
Christmas,
yes. 30% of the stock has gone. We are saving 60% on this. $14.99. Look at all the... Are you getting both packs as well?
And that's just one sheet, one pack, isn't it?
Yeah, so those are the 4.
Are you getting both
Getting both?
Both packs for that price?
That's ridiculous.
Really?
So we've got 12. Where am I? 12 in that, so that's 24. I can't keep up with this. Look at that now, $12.99.
I know. Oh my! Really?
That is ridiculous, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
Oh look! I love this. I love this. Ellie, what's the matter with you today? Have you been on that coffee and sugar combination again? Because no, you can't go lower than $12.99. $11.99. That's
so like 50p a sheet.
Yeah, it will be.
It is,
yeah,
isn't it?
because it's
Or
nice
is it?
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you talk about
That's ridiculous, you know. You can. It's construction weight. This, so you can be making great boxes
for a minute now.
and bags and all kinds of lovely, crazy things. I mean, look at that.
Look at that one. But you see, if you're doing superhero type cards as well, I mean, there's a certain superhero that's kind of got a bit of battiness about him.
Absolutely, yeah, of course, Batman straight away.
It's like a holographic in there.
Isn't it
as
lovely?
well?
It's got, you can
these
see
are
it's got like,
amazing.
it's almost faceted. It's got like, what do you want now?
I don't know, what should we go?
We've not tried a purple, have we?
not?
Or have we?
Well,
no,
like
we
that with the
haven't.
green.
A better purple here.
Oh, let's try purple. They're all, because you get a different look each time, don't you? Oh, I love this. Oh, it is a bit jokerish, isn't it? Yeah. And you could maybe cut little circles with those if you wanted to.
You could almost like, if you've got a pumpkin die,
yeah,
you could be cutting your pumpkins around those faces, couldn't you? And like creating your own
I wonder if the die from the pets, the Halloween pets, would fit.
We can have a look, actually. I would say...
I've gone down a crafty rabbit hole. Oh, wow. Oh, this has got to go on the purple. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
But you know what? That is amazing, but flip it over and that silver tone on there as well.
Yeah, you can still use it that way because you can see the, like, holographic almost on there.
Oh, I love that.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible.
So you've got 12 different designs, 3 repeats of each one of those, and you're only paying $11.99. I know, I'd fall over as well in surprise. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, you're going to have to be quick. Sorry, Ellie, what was that? What did you... Over 60% of the stock has gone. We've got, now this is where it gets a little bit tricky because we've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available now. So you've got to be quick. You cannot hang about when we've got deals like this.
No,
so,
and I think because obviously everybody knows that at Crafter's Companion we've been transitioning and moving things up from one warehouse to another. So we've had so many sales were just kind of, you know, warehouse. They're all like warehouse sales. So I don't
Once the
think
stock's gone,
these
that's it,
things are
really,
going
isn't it?
They won't come back. So I don't know if it's
and
it's gone. It's gone.
Well, it
probably.
is, and it has, to be honest. So if it's in your basket, try your luck. You might be able to still confirm the order and get hold of it. If you are just joining us and you're adding it into your basket, just go straight through and check that basket out. Do not dilly-dally. Now is not the time to dilly-dally. Get your order confirmed, and then you will make sure that that's on its way to you. But we've changed the details back to the Halloween pets. This is what you're going to be demonstrating.
Yes, I'm going to go and
Shall I let you get ready?
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. Now, I will warn you, though, lots of you have jumped ahead of that demonstration and already confirmed your order, so much so that over 20% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, in this, you are getting dies, you are getting your cardstock, you're getting that gorgeous flock in there, and you are getting sentiments in here. And all of that for just $12.99, and it is brand new. Brand new exclusive bundle to us here. So if you like the idea of getting all of that and all that creativity, you know what you need to do. Get on the website, get on the phone lines, use the app, whichever way you want to shop for this one. Just make sure you're taking advantage of it. But don't worry, we are going to see it in action. And our lovely Sheila is getting herself ready to do her demonstration. What's your plan then, Sheila?
Okay, so what I think we'll do, Hayley, shall I pass you that pumpkin die? Because I'm not going to cut it at the minute. I've already got some cut.
What to try with the acetate?
See if it works on the acetate.
Okay, that's a bit of homework for me.
That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be great. So what we've got, what you get your dies, and you can see on my sheet here, I'll bring that down, then you can see it. You've got like the ghost, you can put this like straight over your animal, put your animal's feet coming out the bottom, you can put the ears on. This one fits over the cat's head. You've got all the ears for everything. You've got bat wings, so if you want to put bats on your animals, you can. You've got you've got the witch's hat. You've got a collar and a cape. But what I'll try and show you as much as I can. And obviously we might have to come back and do a few more bits. But I'll show you these, which I've already made up, because this gives you an idea as to what you can do. And if I pop on a piece of craft there, so it shows up a bit better. What we've got here. We've got the cat. So you can see you've made up the cat and put it in the ghost costume. So you build up the body of the cat and you do the ears, and you've even got the stripes that a cat would have. And then you've got your... Oh, okay. Oh, that's a shame. It won't fit.
Quite fit the
doesn't quite fit the
acetate.
acetate.
If you cut a circle around the face.
Yeah, if you've got a circle die, that would work. Then you can see we've got the dog here. So the idea is you've got the big pumpkins and the small pumpkins, but you'll see on the dog here it's got this little like pumpkin hat on. Oh. That is the top of the pumpkin and the stalk. So the idea is that with this you can either just make the dog whole and pop it in the pumpkin, or you can do it just its head poking out, or you can do it so that it sits on top, which is always quite nice. So that's the dog made up. You can see it's got the patch, you've got the ears, you've got the legs, and the body and the legs are exactly the same for both the cat and the dog. So don't be looking for other legs. You've got two chunky legs there, and they work on both of the animals. So I thought, well, I'll just show you those, and then you can actually see how they make. And if you
want to put like the little pumpkin stalk on, you could just use him as a dog all year round, I guess.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You don't have to use it as Halloween dog. You don't even have to dress it up. The cat, the same. Yeah. You can make the cat however you want to. But then what we've got then is if you're wanting to flock it, and I'll show you how to do that first, and then we'll make up some of the other bits. So what we've got here is, as I said before, I've just taken a scrap of my craft card that was in a box, in a basket. And what I've done is I've covered it in like this. I've got a sheet here. So craft card. And I've done a piece of a double-sided adhesive sheet on top. And then once you cut your shapes out of that, your shapes will be the right way, and you'll still have that nice kind of beveled edge that you get with a die cut. So then if we take that off there now, that is sticky all over. So what I'll do is I'll bring in my little, tray. If I can just grab my tray.
Quick crafty question, Sheila.
Yes.
Because I know we've got an amazing deal on the tape runners in this hour as well. Could you cover a cardstock with the tape runners and then put the flock on afterwards?
Yes, absolutely. Let's show you that as well.
Oh, sorry, don't go. I was going to say, don't let me distract you.
No,
from
you're
what
all right. We
doing.
can do it. These are the straight tape runners.
Yes,
aren't
they are.
that you've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
there.
$7.98 for all of these. Oh, sorry, I've stole your thunder. Sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. It's
No, the price hadn't changed on the screen. I've let the cat out the bag.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to get hold of those, you can see the continuous tape on there. $7.99 for all 3 of those. Sorry, Sheila. Back to you.
It's
my
all right.
lovely.
It's absolutely fine because it's good to show. If you've got, say, like this piece of paper here.
Yeah.
I think we might have this on the show.
We
Yes,
have, yeah, the 12 by
got
12.
This it's a lovely pad as well. It's like a Thanksgiving harvest Halloween type pad. But if you think, I could just do with something else on there, I would like a bit of texture, you take your tape runner, whether it's a dotty one or not. No, this one might be empty. I'll tell you what. Oh no, there we go. So what we can do, we can just drag it. You can drag it along the line. I've gone a bit off there, but that doesn't matter. I'll try and line it up a bit better on this one. And then you can see, if you bring that along there.
Okay.
And then you take your flock in, and I'll show you on here, and then I'll go back to the dog.
Sorry, I'll
So
distract you.
it's all right. No, it's fine, because we were going to show this anyway, I think, because it's a really nice little technique.
Okay.
So you can just put your flock in, tip it on like that.
Isn't that lovely? Well, it's like little coffee granules.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And you can just put like big lumps of it on it. Sometimes it just drops out in like big lumps. So you can rub it all over.
Okay.
What I'll do, I'll just pop that dog there for a minute. We'll tap that off. So we'll tap off the excess. And then what you can
look
do,
at that.
you can just rub that. So you can rub it. And you can, if you want it to be a bit finer, the more you rub, the more like kind of
like velvety.
translucent it'll become. But it won't. When you touch that now, that feels really lovely. So I've got a piece here, which I already did.
Yeah.
Oh, use tiny amounts, because a lot of this that's on
Yeah,
here will
look
probably
at
go on
that,
the dog
yeah.
now. But you can see there's a strip of your red liner tape. If you do
Okay.
that, and I've done that one there as well now across there, and then take that off, the flocking will go on top of there.
Oh,
so
I
straight
love
away, you've got some like texture on, which
Yeah.
is amazing. And people love texture on things,
Yes,
don't they?
yeah.
The first thing they do is go, oh, is that suede? Or,
It makes it
that
look like a
velvet?
really expensive cardstock.
Oh, it
doesn't
does.
It's
It does,
all
yeah.
extra in the manufacturing process, isn't it? So, and you've got the choice. You can add it or you don't have to add it. So, just to let you know, that tartan paper, if you're wanting that, that is in a 12 by 12 pad that I'll tell you about in a little while.
But look how amazing that is now, and it feels really, really nice. It feels so nice, but you could do that. I'm just thinking you could do that. You might have a plain piece of cardstock and you want to do your own tartan.
I'm thinking
then
about
that's amazing.
running it along ribbon and things like
Exactly,
that.
yeah.
Always.
So definitely, yeah.
Incidentally, just as Sheila's adding the flock to the little dog there, 40% of the stock has gone. Yeah, we've had a real
That's
jump in people adding this into your basket. I think you're realising just how brilliant value for
It's a lovely little kit, honestly. Well, it's not really a little kit, just because it comes packed small. It doesn't mean it's just a few things. You've got a massive dies on here. You're going to be using them for all kinds of things. I mean, this is the dog's like body. And the back paws, if you imagine a dog sitting down. Right, so that's that now. That feels amazing. It feels lovely. It's so smooth as well.
Lovely.
But what you could do, if you turn that round, that could be like a teddy bear head.
You could,
so
yes.
think about that. Think, could I make
that's
this into a
genius,
teddy bear?
yeah.
It could be a hat.
Yeah.
You know, so if we say, if you wanted to put a hat on your pumpkin, we got a pot.
It's almost like a bluebell hat, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
something like that. Oh,
You
look
could
at
put a hat
that.
on a pumpkin. You could make it. You can do whatever you want to with it. You can make it really silly. You could flock your pumpkin if you wanted to. But that's the dog's legs at the back bit.
Wonderful.
And then we've got these chunkier legs here. So these are going to be the same for both the cat and the dog. So the body and the legs are the same for both of the animals.
Because they're separate, you could almost having the kind of legs holding something up if you wanted to, couldn't you? You can play around with the positioning.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you could, if you look at this leg now, and I'll do the other leg, you could possibly use those as arms for a teddy bear.
Yeah.
You know, you could even use them as, well, I'm just thinking now, because I'm always doing this when I'm putting things together. I'm thinking all the time of what else we could use it for, so you get the most out of it. And you could possibly, I mean, would that work now? let's grab this sheet and then you'll be able to see it a little
It's
bit
like
better.
doing crafting at home, isn't it? You go off on a tangent.
Well, yeah. I mean, would that work? Could that work as like a planter? But now look, it's turning into an animal.
But it could be looking over a wall or something like that.
It could be.
It?
Straight away, you've got arms there now. You could use them as legs. You could bring in that body again.
Yeah.
Although saying that, we have got the dog's head, which is a little like oval shape. So if we do this one now, if we take the backing off here, flock this one, this might work as a teddy bear body, to be honest.
Good point, yeah.
It might do, and I'd not thought of that when I... Shall we pop that on there, and we'll flock the body of this?
I love it. I bet people at home are thinking of their own suggestions as well. It's a message in. Let us
Yeah,
know
definitely.
What
If you've got any ideas, that would be amazing to hear what what you could do. I mean, can you imagine, right? If you've got someone in your family who has got a beard and is very proud of his beard, can you imagine doing a birthday card? You could print out a photo, couldn't you, and flock the beard?
I love that.
So again,
idea.
you could have so much fun with this. You've got black and the brown, so obviously it's going to work really well. But let's just bring that back in. Even though we're doing the dog, I think this would work as kind of a teddy bear. So if you had those as arms like that, and then you did the legs too, you're going to have you're going to have a teddy bear, aren't you? Straight away. And again, we've doubled the use of the dies then.
Brilliant.
So, but to do it as the dog, we now have the dog's body. Now again, with the dog's head, you can do it either way. It depends on your dog. For this one, it will be like that, and the legs will kind of sit where they're meant to go. It feels so lovely, honestly. Feels so lovely. But then you can see how it starts to build up. We'll do the ears. And we've also got...
Angle the head so it looks inquisitive and things like that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely. You've even got two tails. You've got the tail for the dog and you've got the tail for the cat. So... Do you want me... Ellie, do you want me to just carry on flocking these pieces and then Hayley can show the other bits?
Is that all right?
So that people don't miss out then, do they?
Because
The flocking, and then the flocking is the easy bit, and I've just showed people how to do it, so now I can get this
don't
flocked.
go too far ahead because we don't want to miss too much of the demo.
I won't.
I'll very quickly give you maybe a couple of those other deals as well. So while you are confirming your order, you can check your basket out. So all of this comes together in one deal. So what you're actually going to get is loads of stencils, but you're also going to get these gorgeous glitter pastes, which, bear in mind if you've gone for the cardstock, these are going to be perfect to work alongside them. So stencil wise, you've got your golden fall, as you can see there, with all those gorgeous kind of leaf-like elements. You'll also see as well, you've got your larger stencil, and then you kind of got slimmed down versions as well, so you can use them in loads and loads of different ways as well. I love the seed heads that we've got here as well. Now, when you're normally shopping for this, you're looking at £91.90, but you know how it's going today. We've got some absolutely amazing deals for you. So you're now saving 60% on the deal that is on your screen. So every single one of them is made up of your 3 different size stencils in there, giving you loads and loads of creativity. I'm only about halfway through with those because you're going to get 6 of the stencils, 3 layers in each of those, so that's 18 stencils in total, and you are going to get your 4 pots of glitter paste. So straight away, the moment these arrive, you can get crafty with them, creating your backgrounds, mixing other ideas with these maybe if you're wanting to as well, making your little kind of trick-or-treat bags with these. But do bear in mind, with all the deals that we are bringing to you, we don't have huge quantities because Crafters Companion are moving buildings, they're moving locations, and it's making it a little bit tricky for them to keep all that stock in the new place. So that's why we've got some brilliant deals. So £36.99. Thank you for confirming your orders. Loads of you have got these on their way to you. But Ellie, let's just press the button. So how do you like the idea of, well, let's have a think about this. What about if you were shopping for the glitter pastes, these, all 4 of these gorgeous colours. In fact, oh no, I won't do that because you've got a label on the bottom. But you can see there, gorgeous colours. You've got the lovely green in there. You've got the moon shadow, which is a gorgeous, almost like cobalt blue in there. That shimmering spell, which is that gorgeous purple, and that lovely ember. Pay for all of those, and you will actually get 18 stencils sent alongside them with no additional cost. What you're paying for now on your screen is just the cost of the pastes themselves. So that is an amazing deal.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's ridiculous. Those stencils are amazing. Have I left Haley on there?
Oh,
there's a little.
is that what
I
these
just
are?
did one last night, very quickly.
Okay,
with,
right.
one of the stencils there, and that's just with the like purple.
What got them upside down?
Glitter paste. And do you know what? I probably took more off than I put on, to be honest, and it dried fairly quickly.
I never imagined you get so much precision.
It's
with
amazing.
these.
If you've got a spatula, then just do it with a spatula or like a palette knife, and then you'll put it on, and then you'll scrape the most of it off, and it goes back in the pot, and they'll just last for ages.
Love that idea.
But those stencils are amazing, all different sizes as well.
Well, that could be if you'd like your DL cards, because in each one of these sets, you've got your 3 different stencils. So this one, you can see there you've kind of got your leaves. So you've got your larger stencil with this particular one, which is your 8.5-inch square. That's kind of standard with each one of the packs. And then you've got that DL version, which is kind of the idea that Sheila has worked with that one. And then you've kind of got the individual. So if you're wanting to extend any of these, you can do, or multi-layer, things like that. But it's been flying out. Loads of you taking advantage of those. As I bring in the others, you've got the leaves there. The next one that we've got for you is your seed pods. So that's another nice one as well. You can get very creative with that all year round, to be fair, those seed pods. Next one that you've got with this one, oh, sorry, am I in? Yeah, is that all right? There you go. I don't want to detract from what Sheila's doing, so we need to go and have a little look at that in just a second. But all of these are freebies, if you will, if you are shopping for the cost of the paste, but over half of the stock has gone. So do keep completing your orders. If everybody with this in their basket confirms their orders, then it's sold out. But you can still shop for it even though we're moving on. Just make sure you do confirm your order to guarantee you will get hold of yours. So, Sheila, thank you for letting me do that.
That's all right. It's important that, everyone can see the deals because they're pretty amazing. And once they're going to be gone, they're probably gone for good, So it's good to show them. So what we've done here now, so I've flocked all the bits of the dog and I've stuck like one paw on and I've stuck the tail on. So I'm going to do the other leg. Now, if you've got your tacky glue will work perfectly. And what I'm doing, I'm not doing the whole of the leg, I'm just doing the top bit that joins to the body. Because these overhang the body, we don't want to add glue on that bit. And you can just pop those on there like that, and straight away you've got your little fluffy dog now. And then we can put the head on. Now, a couple of options here. If we put the head on that way, and then we put the like nose panel, and I've done these in black. So you can see now, just to give it a bit of contrast, how they will work. You might want to, your dog might have different ears. It might have ears that stick up like that. So again, straight away, we can change the ears. It might have little ears, so you could put like the little cat ears on it. The other thing you do, you might have a dog that's got like a fatter face at the bottom, like a big slobbery dog that likes to, like a boxer or something. So again, if you want to, you can do the heads that way and do it. So again, it's different each time you do it. You can change them round. You can do like ears like this. Some dogs have a floppy ear, don't they? So some
can have one
like,
up and one down.
Like that, so it could be listening. But that's the way you can like kind of make it into your own. And you've got the cat ears as well, and you've got the inner ears. So it's quite amazing what you can do with it. But if you flock it,
I love that.
It looks amazing, and it feels amazing.
And the beauty is it's all in that box, isn't it? Everything is there that you need.
Yeah,
you have to go
definitely.
looking for it.
Yeah.
I love it. It's been a very, very popular bundle. Don't forget, this is the launch hour of this deal that we're sharing with you. It's an exclusive deal for us here at HobbyMaker. And this is with a bundle that you're getting not only the dies, not only the stamps, you're also going to get the fabric, and you are getting, not the fabric, sorry, the cardstock. And then that fabulous flock that is included with this one as well. A bumper bundle. You've got 92 elements. 92 elements in total, and we've had sellouts during the show. That stencil bundle that I just showed you, the glitter paste, that has gone now. This is a brand new bundle that we're sharing with you. We've got, I'd like to say good stock of this, but it's diminishing very quickly, to be fair. Oh, look at this. Oh, Pamela, thank you. I love Halloween. I was only going to watch the show, but I've added to my huge Halloween stash.
Oh.
I don't know whether you can never have too much, to be honest, because you make different size projects.
I know,
so,
exactly, yeah. I think, I think this is an amazing set. You know, everybody's loving it because I think you can personalise it. I wanted to do the dog just with the flock, just to show you that if you don't kind of do any Halloween-y things, you can still use these. I'm going to cheat a little bit here and I'm going to put some googly eyes on.
Oh, I love that idea. Well, it's not cheating, it's using it in different ways.
Well, it is, yeah. And I think if you pop some googly eyes on like
look at this.
It makes it quite fun. But can you imagine, right, when I used to be a childminder and nursery nurse, the things that the children loved most of all when we were reading stories, that the stories had, like, animals had texture.
Yes,
you know, so you could do like a kind of fluffy breast kind of thing on a duck and stuff. So let's see if we can now do, and I think a white pen will show up on here.
Yeah.
So we give the dog like white freckles, like little spots there, and then we can even do like what would be shine on a nose. You can still put the nose on, but you can see there, you know, your dog might have spots.
I love it.
So you could do it spotty, but it's just
brilliant.
Cutest thing.
It's a nice one if you're supporting animal charities as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it feels so lovely. You'll be able to feel it. I'll pass it to Hayley.
Oh,
and Hayley
might not get it back. You do realise that.
It's fine. I'll pass it to Hayley. You can feel it because it feels so nice.
Oh, it's really substantial as well because you've almost got the cardstock with the adhesive and then the flock on top, so it's really substantial. But look at that. See, that'd make a fabulous little fridge magnet or something like that, wouldn't it?
Of course it would, yeah. I mean, it's almost a bit like, do you remember, you'll remember fuzzy felts?
I do indeed.
Really?
One
we
of
had
my
fuzzy felts.
First introductions into crafting almost, really.
Yeah, amazing. Fuzzy felts are amazing, and we had those, and you can be making something now for your children.
Look at that.
You know, you could do a board.
Adorable. Love it. And I love the fact that you can kind of, if you don't want to use dies for certain elements, you can add in your own, and I love the idea of using your pen on there as well. So absolutely adoring.
Yeah,
I'm just very quickly going to mention the cardstock to you. So, Sheila, I'm going to give you that back just in case you need it for demo.
Okay.
Lovely.
Thank you very much.
Very quickly, because I'm going to let you go. Had you completed that demo?
Yeah, I wanted to show the flocking as a first one, so people can see how to assemble the dog and how to flock it.
So do you want to get ready for your next
one?
one?
So I will get ready for my next one. Yeah, we'll do
Lovely.
a cat.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll show you this because this is another amazing deal. So you've got that gorgeous tartan paper. Didn't it look amazing with the flock on top? Really made a difference. I mean, it's fabulous in its own right, but nice if you've got that texture on top of it, as and when you need to, really. Now, you've got 36 sheets within your 12 by 12 pad, and these are double-sided, so you've kind of got your tartan on one side, and then you've kind of got, oh, no, they're not. I do apologise. I thought they were double-sided.
No, the
must be getting them mixed up with another
lovely
one.
papers.
But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can imagine running your tape runner. Maybe you've taken advantage of that 3-for-2 deal that we've got on with the tape runners alongside this. You'd be using this all year round, Christmas, Halloween, it doesn't matter. You could use it all year round. Now, it's teamed up, not only the 12 by 12 with your 36 sheets, you're also going to get your punches. So that's where we're getting that £32.96 price point. But now look at the deal. £16.99 for everything that you are looking at. So that is amazing. I love little punches as well because they're brilliant for things like your shaker cards. And these are because I saw a little bag that you had earlier.
I have
on,
a
Sheila.
bag.
You
Do you
still
want me to
got
give you the bag?
Oh, is that? Oh, I was going
Yeah,
to say.
I was going to put some on the card.
I'm not going to open it up because they'll go everywhere. But look at that. They're good-sized punches then, aren't they?
Oh, they are, yeah. I'm absolutely flabbergasted at the price on that with those 3 punches. It's ridiculous.
Well, do you know what? If you were shopping for, let's bring that in. So if you were shopping for this, you'd be paying $14.99. So the price on your screen has just changed. Okay, Ellie, thank you. You stole me thunder there. So you're paying for that and then you're getting these for free.
Oh, that's
wow.
That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Honestly, it's ridiculous.
And these they're not little tiny punches. I thought they were going to be much smaller. They're almost like little dice, really, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And the lovely thing is, last night I gave these to my partner, Wayne. I said, Wayne, are you busy? He was just watching some TV. I said, would you do me a favour? Would you just cut some, like a bag of these leaves out, which he did. And I've kept some of the strips because I think if you cut them all in green, all in yellow, all in brown,
It's very
keep the bits,
creative.
and then, so if you keep the border bits that you've used to cut the punches out of, and then bring in some of the other coloured leaves and put them back in, that
like
would
paper
make
piecing.
you, and it's lovely, I
Yes.
think, that you've got that tree in there, because it's like the tree of life.
That's a good
so
point,
it's
yeah.
really, really nice.
That is good. Now, Anneli's not happy with that deal. She wants to give you an even better deal, so that's exactly what she's done, because she can do that.
Oh my goodness.
I love that little giggle. That's amazing.
Crazy.
£9.99. So that's, you're saving a £5 on that.
Oh, wow.
So you'd normally be paying £14.99 for it. You're saving a £5 on that, and you're still getting those.
That's crazy,
phenomenal.
isn't it?
This is an amazing deal, but it's only while stocks last. That's the thing. If you've popped into your basket, you confirmed your orders, brilliant. This will be on its way to you, but I will warn you when everybody confirms their order, 60% of the stock has gone. This is a not to be repeated restock one. So it's a case of that once it's gone, that is it. Whether it's going to be during this hour, whether it's going to be before midnight when we all confirm those orders and get everything on their way to you. But if you're shopping with us live at £13.47 on the clock, so 1:45 in the afternoon, then you can get hold of this. If you're watching on the evening when you've got in from work, hopefully we have stock and you can try your luck, but at this point officially 80% of the stock has gone, so there's not going to be a lot left later on. So if you're thinking, right, I'll pop back later on and I'll place my order, please do not. So yeah, be as quick as you can. A few more deals to share with you, but before we do that, we're going to go back to a demo, I think. If that's okay with you, Sheila?
That's absolutely fine, yes. So we'll do the cat, because I didn't want to do just a dog and not do the cat. I'm a cat person. I don't want to offend anybody going, why didn't they do a cat? So I've done all my pieces here, and I've cut these. These are perfect dies for using your scrap boxes, you know, dig into your scrap box. So again, as you can see here, I'll bring these down. We've got the same body there for the cat as we had for the dog. So what we need to do now, we'll just build it up in exactly the same way. So we'll put some glue on the legs there. This one is gonna, I've done two kind of tones of grey here to recreate that effect of like a grey stripy cat.
You could do that with the pad that comes with this, because you've got different tones. You've almost got that
yes.
that grey and that almost like a grey white.
You can, yes, absolutely can. Now this one, okay, so we'll get the little legs on there. Let's put those in place like that. Right, and then we've got a cat tail. So we're going to pop the tail on at the back as well. Now this one is going to be like a vampire.
Oh, okay.
The glue on the wrong side. Do it on the right side, Sheila. There we go. So let's pop the tail on there like that.
Oh.
Like that. Okay, and then I'm going to pop the ears on.
Okay.
Now I've chosen to do, there are different sizes of ears, and there's also inner ears as well. So if you want to do like little ears or big ears, you've got that choice on here. Nice, so we're going to pop that one on there.
I suppose you could put the adhesive sheet on the back of your paper or card.
Of course you can.
Start with and turn them
yeah.
into like little stickers.
Definitely. But if you look how much card you're going to use here.
It's a good one.
It's, you know, it's just... it's great for your scraps, your scrap box. So let's get the ears on there like that. And then this one, okay, so this one is going to have a cape on. Oh. So what we need to do, so we make this into like a little vampire. I've actually got some sticky backing on here. I've forgotten I'd got that. So we can pop that on straight down onto there and get the backing off. Let's just grab that corner there, like that, and then that will stick in place. And then... So when we pop this on here, like this, so we've got like the vampire cape or the witch's cape, whatever you want to do. Then we're going to bring the head in. I'm going to pop the head on top there.
Could be a graduation gown.
It could be, Hayley. Oh my goodness.
Use it all year round.
Could be. You clever cat.
Hey.
Oh my goodness, everybody's on a roll today, aren't they, just? Oh my word. And then we've got the little kind of shirt bit here, like the fancy collar. See, now it's looking like a judge, isn't it?
It is.
So if you know someone that's...
I was thinking of a little choir boy.
Choir boy, absolutely, yeah. Cards. And then we're going to put the little bow tie on there, like that.
Oh, that is so cute.
So we've got the bow tie on, and then you've got your collar. Okay. So your collar of your cape needs to go on the back, like this, just to give it the collar like that.
Oh, that is genius.
To make it like a proper vampire. We'll put its face on. Just cut that out. And what I was going to do with everything, obviously, I think that we've got like 5 hours of time, and we haven't.
Gosh,
but what I've got 7x7 card,
okay,
one of the sheets of paper, scrap of brown. I've done a bit of black on orange, another piece of that 12x12 paper. So this is from the Plaid. I've got a piece of the acetate, which I was just going to tuck behind like that and bow it a little bit.
Okay.
And then I was going to put like everything on, all piled up on top of everything. But we've also got and I was going to put, just to give you an idea in case we won't get it stuck together, but you could have a happy Halloween. And then what we've also got for bringing this other little bag here.
Do you want to bring that card into the demo, because we can't quite see how you've laid it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm always going off the mat. I get in trouble all the time because I'm always going off the mat.
Like it.
But let's get the cat's little eyes on here, and the little. How long have we got left?
Ooh,
got like
I don't know. What
2
time
minutes
have we got
or something.
left?
Oh, 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more than I thought. Oh, okay. So put the eyes on.
Oh.
Again, you could do googly eyes if you wanted to.
Cardstock that you've used for the eyes.
This is just cardstock, black cardstock. Yeah, definitely. And then let's poke out the mouth. So we'll poke out the mouth and just do that. And
Is that one little die that does the eyes and the mouth at the same time?
Yes, it does,
oh,
yes.
That's good.
So you've got like the little smiley mouth there. And we can pop that on there. And just, oh, that one's moved. Let's get that down before it ends up sticking on the wrong part of its head. And we'll put this on. Obviously, you can take a bit more time at home doing this.
We've got millions watching this afternoon.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, now this has been an hour where we've launched this amazing deal, but 40% of the stock has gone. So that is confirmed orders. Loads of you have got it in your baskets and yet to confirm your orders. But when you do, we're looking at 60% of the stock having gone.
Oh,
so don't leave it too long, will you? I don't want you missing out on it.
Give it some little whiskers, like that. And then what we have got where have I just put that little bag there? We've also got here a little headband, and we've also got the little kind of, would this be like a I don't know what this would be. Is it a fork or?
Is it a pitchfork?
Pitchfork maybe. And then we can pop the devil's fork, it could be.
No.
Don't know. I have no idea. I think there is a name for it, like a proper name.
Christmas for pickled onions, to be fair, but
yeah, definitely.
What you like.
But look, we can put the little headband on as well, because you've got the headband, you've got the ears, and if you depending on what you cut them in, obviously.
Oh, look at that!
We can pop those on there.
Oh, his little ears.
Like that. So it's got his little headband on. How cute is that? I mean, how ridiculous is it? It is brilliant, isn't it?
Well, you can have loads of fun putting these together, can't you?
And then, of course, you can just sit it like this. You could sit it like on top of the pumpkin.
Yeah.
So let's do a little bit of the glue on there so we can sit it on top. So it's looking a bit cheeky, because that's what a cat would do, isn't it? If you brought a pumpkin in, it would sit on it.
Absolutely.
Because they sit on everything, don't they? Mine do.
Everywhere where they're not meant to.
Oh, my two are just terrible, honestly. As soon as I stand up off my chair to get my guillotine, by the time I go to sit down, she's on the chair flat out and I can't sit down. Yeah, but look how cute that is now. And if you're going to put these onto a card, how sweet are they?
Well, you could almost do like a stack of the pumpkins, you know? Like
yeah, you can.
Like the tumbling teacup.
Definitely, you could do you could do it like that. You could add so many other bits. You've got your little pumpkin as well, and there's a handle for this. You've got dog bones too. There's so many bits and bobs that you can use, but you can see how we've done one or two there, just to give you an idea. I mean, obviously, you need to allow a little bit of time, but you could have a happy Halloween on there. Make it fun, add some acetate. So lots and lots of ideas. I mean, the other thing you can do as well, because you've got you've also got the bat wings. Now these can go onto the dog. A trident, that's it. That's it, a trident. You're absolutely right.
I want Lynn on my pub quiz.
A trident.
She's got it there. Thank you, Lynn.
Yeah, but you've got the bat wings as well. If you stick these two bat wings together, they will form like a bat. But the other thing you do is you stick the wings on the dog.
Cute.
Like that. So the dog is like dressing up for Halloween with the bat wings.
That's a brilliant
There's
idea.
also like a little devil's tail as well.
Yeah.
So you can see, you can have so much fun building these up, and especially because we've got that little. Let's show you this as well. While we've got it cut, and then you can at least.
Well, I can show everybody the board as well, because
we've got the little bone here. So if you want to put the bone in its mouth, you can. And then we've also got the devil's tail. So if you wanted to do like, you know, the devil's tail on the cat. Or on the dog, or wherever you want it to be. But you can see what a lot of fun you can have with that kit.
It's not a scary Halloween, is it? It's a cutesy one.
It's not. It's totally fun. And you can be making lots of other things with it. I've actually done a witch with some of the bits. So I've used the witch's hat, and I've cut the dog head in green, and I've added the little, you know, the little stalk on top of the pumpkin. That can be the witch's nose.
Are you back with this later on?
No, I am back later on, but not with this. It's a totally different show.
Oh, okay.
Unless this can come back on it, I don't know, but I know sometimes you can't do that. But
well, at the moment, it's not planned to be on later on, but you never know. It might be giving it another little tickle.
Okay, that'd be good.
We will be back with Sheila in just a few moments, but have a look at that. That's the board with all the dies in there. So as Sheila said, there's loads of different combinations you can do with that, handles and tails and all sorts of things going on in there. And of course, it comes with the flock. It comes with the cardstock as well. So it really is a bumper bundle. Talking about bumper bundles and deals, though, we must show you this. Now, if you like the idea of kind of like your autumnal birthdays, and we're heading in that direction, aren't we? This is kind of like a lovely, almost like Thanksgiving bundle with this one. So you've got a two-parter to this one. You've got your little 6x6 pad, which has got the most beautiful artwork here. They're almost like hand-drawn, these, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. So autumnal, so lovely. Very Thanksgiving as well. So if you send cards to friends and family for Thanksgiving over in the States.
Birthdays as well. Birthdays in October, November.
Exactly. And that's the one that I've put the flock on as well with the double-sided tape. So again, you can give it texture.
$6.99, and it's not just that you're getting. Wait for it, you're getting an actual die set with this one as well. 9-piece die set with this one. So again, you're going to get your little pumpkin kind of configuration with this one. So what an amazing deal that is for both of those.
Fabulous. That's a lovely little kit. That's a really nice die set because it's got pumpkins in, but it's got like squashes as well. Yeah, so it's kind of a little bit more kind of Thanksgiving and, you know, autumnal.
And there we go. So if you want to do a little bit of autumn, a little bit of a kind of Halloween, then maybe you're going to use this one alongside it. But $6.99, absolute brilliant. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the dies from this one will actually work with some of the dies that we've seen in that bundle that Sheila's been taking us through.
Definitely.
But a brilliant deal. You've got your dies in there, you've got your little cat and dog in there, you've also got your sentiments, your flock in there, and you've got your paper pad. But I will warn you, 60% of the stock has, was it 60% had gone? Is that what we said early on? So when everybody's come from their order, 60% of the stock has gone. If you're just watching us on a repeat, try your luck. You never know. You might be fortunate to get hold of it, but you can see there are loads of you who've ordered this already. Sheila, thank you so much. What time are you back on again?
I'm back on at 5.
There you go. So make sure you come back and join our Sheila. I'll see you straight after the break. We've got Dawn Wheeler and Sentimentally Yours after the break.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza, and I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. Look who's here. Lovely Dawn. How you doing?
I'm well. Look at your brand.
I know.
You look fab.
This time yesterday, well, actually, I was on plane coming home at that point. So, yeah, maybe not so brilliant. But, yeah, it's a lot colder.
It is a lot colder.
But there we go. But it's not about me. It's not about my holiday. It's all about Sentimentally Yours.
It is.
And bargains.
Absolute. Phil has done an amazing job for this show to get you some of the top deals. He really has.
We must have caught him on a very good day because he doesn't bring those deals that often, to be fair.
He's done good with these.
He has. Now, these are amazing. I love the concept behind this. Circles are one of my favourite formations when it comes to cards, and one of the trickiest things to work with, really, especially if you're kind of drawing or doing things by yourself. But with this, we've got a lovely bundle of stamps. Now, we have seen these previously, and they've been incredibly popular. The deal price on your screen has yet to be revealed, but loads have been going for these already. I love these.
These are stunning and honestly so universal because obviously you've got the inners, you've got the outers, you can swap them round. You'll see some of the demonstrations I've cut into them and made different shapes with them, but it works for the girls and the guys.
Yes.
And also as well, think about it as well, all those different occasions, you have got a sentiment for absolutely anybody. And the sentiments as well can be used on their own, separately from this.
Yeah.
You've got background stamps, you've got like little borders on there too. So you've got lots and lots of potential with this one.
Yeah, and we know that Phil, being a crafter, he maximises that area that
he
he's
sure
thinking of.
does.
So you've got obviously configured elements, if you will, but also you've got those extra little elements. So if you're wanting to extend or work on smaller projects, you can do all of it.
You can, and it's very, very easy to do. Obviously, we've got the stamping blocks on the show as well. So that's all you're going to need. These will fit with your stamping systems too. But do you know what? This is going to be a bit of a game changer, I think, for your crafting.
Now, we have got the original deal price on your screen there. You can see £77.45. And a three-way split, which makes it a very affordable way to get hold of this. But this is the lowest price that we've seen it at previously, so £69.70, so a reasonable discount on there. Still got your split pay on this one, so you can still spread that cost if you're wanting to. £23.23. Oh,
it's
my goodness, that's incredible.
For all them stuff.
But Do you know what? That's not the price of bringing it to you today. So if you've got it in your basket, you might want to confirm your order as soon as you possibly can. The reason I say that is trust us. We are going lower than the lowest price we brought to you previously, but it's only while we have got stocks available, and we do not have anywhere near as many as we would have liked to have with these. You can see in 10 seconds time that price is going to come down. If you've got this in your basket already, confirm your order. You will still get that lowest price. If you're just joining us at this stage, be as quick as you can, because when you see this price, these are going to fly out. They already are. So now you are looking at over 40% saving from that lowest price, bringing them to you just at £38.73. Now, if you thought that was amazing, look at your split pay on this.
Wow.
No way. Somebody's going to get into trouble. Three-way split on
nothing to do with me. I'm just saying it's nothing to do with me.
I'm just reading it. I'm just reading it off the screen. Yeah, so if you like the idea of this, if you like the concept of this, dare I say if you've already got them, because it's always good to have multiples of elements, isn't it?
It is, and the thing is with this, obviously you could split it as presents. You've got little presents, because even the sentiment ones can be used on their own. The price this is, and I would say to you, split it up as well. If you've got 3 crafty friends, you could split this up easily. Keep the large ones for yourself and then split up the sentiment ones. But mix and match, you've got a lot with this.
So if we're looking at these as individual sets, we've got 5 sets of stamps for less than £39. That is ridiculous. Now, loads of you confirm your orders. You'll notice on there you've kind of got that little video. Works out at £7.74 per set, and these are substantial sets. Now, let's have a closer look at these, because I know Dawn has got these to share with us as well. Can I make a suggestion? If you've not already got a die set of circles, that you do consider the ones that we've got in the show, because they're all kind of perfectly sized as well. But what was that update, sorry? 20% of the stock has already gone.
Crikey.
And that's regardless of you guys adding it to your basket now. So, yeah, be as quick as you can. Once the stock has gone, the stock has gone. But, Dawn, take us through these.
These are fabulous. So you've got your A5 size stamp set. As you can see, you get this large circle. But you'll notice there's lots of different layers and elements with it. If on the show you want to jump ahead, there is the circle dies that you can put on, so you can layer them, so you can cut elements out as well. You get the extra embellishments, because obviously with Phil, he likes to make sure that they fill every space. You've got elements to make borders, you've got faux stitching and things like that, so you can use those to make different elements on there as well.
There's a lot of content in there.
There is such a lot of content in there. If I just turn that over, you'll be able to see it better. But like with these for backgrounds or like borders, you have got so much. And these, obviously, if you wanted to fussy cut them out, you can layer them over the top. But this has got a beautiful like rose detail to it.
And this is where you can see that a crafter's designed these, because you kind of got your left and your right versions.
Yes, so you can work it out, so you can make it easy to do it. Plus as well, you've got the sizes, so you're not just stamping, you know, like the same flowers out. You've got slightly different designs on there. And I love the faux stitching. Beautiful, if you want that just down the side of your card, that's going to make all the difference.
Very, very busy for these. Over 30% of the stock having gone of them. So it's actually, I was meant to tell you when it was 30%. It's actually 40% now. So it's a bit lapse there. So that's the first of the 5 sets. What else do we get, Dawn?
Okay, so what you're going to get as well is this one. And I have to say, let's turn this round. This one has got that Parisian kind of feel about it. You've got the watermarks, you've got the little compasses on there. So I do think somebody who likes travel, or for the girls, for the guys, this will work. Your postmarks even.
Vintage feel.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do something a little bit more like that element, you can do that. You've got the Eiffel Towers on here. But again, you've got those cluster stamps that you can build up, and you can make that collage effect on your background.
I think there might be a bit of a problem with the website at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. I've just got a little bit of a brief message as somebody's picking up the phone to speak upstairs. So if you are struggling to shop for these, don't forget you can still confirm your orders via the call centre. Is it all right now? It might be a bit intermittent, I think that's the phrase. Sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Thank you for letting us know, though. We have passed the message on, so there's no need to keep messaging through to save you the trouble. But maybe try the app. If you get stuck, though, do use the call centre number that's on your screen as well. So they're lovely. Keeps them out of trouble. But over half the stock has gone now. So
wow. Honestly, be super, super fast with these, because, you know, Phil does not do deals like this all the time.
Yeah.
So I think he had a bit of a bump to the head. But you know, it doesn't matter. We are very, very grateful.
And far be it for us to take advantage of him.
Exactly. Let's do that. So that's that one.
Set number 2.
Okay.
Don't forget you've got 5 sets in total. Now these, they're slightly smaller, these ones, but they've still got a lot of detail within each one of these. I like these.
These are lovely because you've got some with like a stitching edge on the outside. You've got your sentiment in there going all the way round. You've got some with a solid edge. But then you've also got like the words with love, heart you, birthday wishes. So if you want to stamp those, because they've been specially sized, you can then stamp those on the inside as well.
So you could have enjoying the happy birthday, you could have loving that. They're all going to swap around.
They will all swap around, so you can use those. These look great as well because you've got the little gaps. If you punch a hole, these look great as tags.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So you could have a tag for a gift bag or something like that. But these will then, if I do this is why I've done it like this, they will fit in there.
Okay.
If you want to stamp it flat, obviously, if I was you, I would stamp that first.
Yeah.
Then stamp this over and position it. But if you want to do layerability and cut bits out, I would stamp them separate, use your dies, and then you can cut out the elements. So really, really great. And
nice for birthday badges as well, if you want to put a number in the middle.
That's it. Or even if you just wanted to stamp that multiple times on the front of a card, you're making your own background. You could stamp it in blue and oranges and yellow. So you can change the colours. There's a lot you can do with those. So very, very useful.
Lovely.
With those.
So there you go.
The next set is it every... I think I've got I've got everyday. We've got the everyday one. This is this one. So we've got that one. So you can see there.
Cherish moments. That's cute.
Really cute. And these have even got like the leaves to match with the topper that you saw before. So you've got those. You've got the little stars on there.
And you've got that straight stamp for the stitch detail as well.
That's it.
Yeah.
Plus you can make these look a little bit like baubles if you use this. So you imagine you could use that and make them look like birthday baubles or birthday, or turn it round and make it look like a birthday balloon.
Oh, cute.
Like lollipops.
Yeah.
So again, it works for different age groups, and that's what we like to bring. Love it. Like I say, you've got the little accent ones, so you can do different bits on your background.
Really thought about it because we've got. Excuse me, bringing this one in, but you've got the larger flowers there depicting those smaller ones, so everything works really well together.
That's it. But even if you split it up and just use this one set, you know what I mean? The price you would normally pay just for one set of dies.
Keep forgetting about
is
that.
Probably, I would say it's probably cheaper to buy it on your split pay than it would be to just buy one and get it all.
I mean, I don't know if you've got them available individually, but if you were to shop for one set, then you potentially, like you say, that split pay on it, it's probably less, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. So many different styles of cards you can create with these ones, but we haven't finished yet. There's more stamps to share with.
There is, but I haven't got that one, I'm afraid.
Which one are you missing? And I'll bring it in.
It's the last one on the end, yes.
Let's bring that one in there and show you that one. There we go.
Look at these.
Ooh, oh, special couple. That's nice.
That's it. I'm so sorry. Congratulations. New baby boy, new baby girl.
Cute.
You've got the fleur-de-lis in there. You've got the whoop. Yeah. So if you want that, both of you, happy anniversary and thank you so much.
Those little elements like the flowers.
Yeah, and the little cogs.
Yeah, perfect.
That could also look like little brads and things like that on your cards, so you can use those. But such a great collection to use. And honestly, having these to intermix and swap. And I don't know about a lot of you out there, when you've been crafting a long, long time, a lot of your sentiments are just like that.
Yeah. It's nice to have something a bit different.
And your cards look the same. These are great as well. You know, if you cut the centre out with your dies, you cut the centre out, you can actually thread ribbon through it.
Well, I was just thinking as well, if you wanted to extend it, you could actually stamp it, cut it with your guillotine or your trimmer or whatever, and then have it either side of a centre band if you wanted to.
So you could do that.
Loads of creativity.
Plus, these look good if it's like a special card. If you did cut it, because then you've got two pieces, what you could actually do then is, once you've cut it, they could be like headers, like scallops on your card or down, you know, like the side of your card. You could do that as well. But honestly, I've had so much fun cutting into these, shaping them, using them on different
effects. And he's very clever because he's made sure that there's enough of a gap there if you do want to snip into them and play
and with the dies, to make sure that you've got the dies that literally will line up with them, which is great.
Those dies, Incidentally, if you do want to get hold of the dies, Ellie, have we got the dies on the show? We don't have them on the show, but they might, the circle ones, they might be on the website. Well, I've got them over here.
Oh, we say we've got them on there.
They're on here. Are those the ones there? We have. We've got them on the show as well. So, yeah, I've got another deal that I'm sharing with you, but add those into your basket. So it's all in prep. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, very quickly going to pop those details up before I show you another amazing deal that we've got. That price of $37.99, brilliant value because you are getting the magnetic sheet as well. It's an A4 magnetic sheet and you're going to get all of those in there. 14 dies with all of their increments and that stitch detail, as you can see there. They're huge, aren't they?
They are super size.
I mean, you've got monster big hands. So.
Exactly. I'm just saying, shall I bring in? Shall I bring in? Look, these are the 9-inch scissors and look, you can see. They are a big size die. Please don't think these are teeny tiny.
Yeah. But they do go smaller, so
they do,
you've got everything in there.
And they've got a stitch detail on the outside and the inside. So if you're doing an aperture, they look really special.
Nice, like that one. So at $32.99 is your price on this one, but 10% of the stock has gone. Very, very effective using circles. It will get right in the middle of that. Look at that, teamwork. Love it. At £32.99. If you're in the mood for circles, though, do make sure you add in this other deal in, because this is a lovely little set. I love this. It's got little zips and all sorts on.
These are really great
as
well.
Those, Dawn.
But these as well, remember, these ones will slot in the inside of that one. So if you got the first set, I would say to you, grab these. Now, this one has got these beautiful, like, distressed stars all on the background. They are so, so pretty. You've got the cogs in there as well. You've got, like, the stripes. So if you wanted to actually stamp them either side, you can give, like, a faux ribbon effect on there. You've even got the little zips in there as well. So you've got little bits of detail you can add in. You've got your double border there too. And then your background one, look at that. Nice, you've got so much detail to those. They're incredible. Now, because that's more of a, like, distress finish, it's obviously not going to be smooth. The sentiments they've done for these are a little bit more quirky.
I like that.
So these are a little bit like this, some of the sentiments. Chase that dream, you know, live life in full colour. So really like positive affirmations with these ones. But
like it.
Just great.
Some really cool fonts in there as well.
Different fonts, slightly different designs on there as well. But again, mix and match them. Don't be frightened. These will fit.
Perfect to extend the usability of the previous.
Yes, exactly.
Finished samples, we've got quite a few of these. So I'm going to bring these into the area so you can look at them. Loads of you taking advantage of the price that we've got. Have we dropped that price? And people are shopping for them and confirming their orders already.
Wow.
Let's just leave it like, don't tell them. Don't tell them, Ellie. We do need to drop that price because that was the plan, and that's exactly what we're going to do now. So the price is coming down. If you thought that was a brilliant price and you confirmed your orders, you'll be doing a happy dance now because you're now paying less than £20, $19.99. So you're saving a full tenner on these. These are lovely. I love that detail that you've got.
It's so beautiful. It gives you that soft distressed background. So if you're wanting to mix and match your colours, you can do that. We've got some fabulous embossing powders on the show as well to use with it. And then as you go through, you can see they've changed all the different elements in there as well.
What a lovely idea.
Just by doing that. Look at that.
It's nice as well if you struggle with placement, isn't it? Sometimes when, especially when you're getting started, it's like you don't really know where to put things on a card.
And like with this one, it's used as a belly band they have, just to put that over the top. So again, this could be to go on a box or something like that to really give you a
That's a nice idea. I mean, look at that. You've got that kind of almost like a soft brown on there, like a coffee brown. The price come down again. 14. No way.
Put that in with the other one.
How
much is that in? You're flexing with both of them. Wow.
Well, there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those. £14.49 if you're wanting to go for these ones. Not got a split pay on this one, but don't forget you could spread the cost on the other bundle if you've gone for those as well. But these will work alongside those. Lovely finished samples with these.
Honestly, you have really... This is like a birthday treat to yourself already, isn't it? This is amazing. Then you've got all the details in there as well, and you can see how gorgeous this is.
Oh, now we've had a mess. Oh, Alison, many happy returns. She bought herself a little bit of a birthday gift. You'd like it on the same wavelength.
I'm going to say.
The spidery senses. So, happy birthday from the team here. I hope you're having a good day. But I will warn you, if you like the idea of getting hold of those two together, then half of the stock has gone. You've got lots of creativity in this one. Perfect to team up with the previous bundle that we shared with you, but equally so if you are on a budget and you wanted to just shop for these by themselves. Don't forget, if you want to shop for these and add in the other bundle, it's a little over £12, wasn't it, the split pay? So today, you'd be looking at the two together. So you're looking at around, what, the £27 mark for your payment today, covering the cost of these and the split pay on the other bundle, and then you'll have your second and third split pay for the other bundle. But shall we get into a demo?
Let's do that. Okay.
Let me move these all out of your way.
Thank you. Then, first of all, we're going to use the main one in the collection. This one's the one with the postal marks on it and everything else.
I've got a gap. Is it that one?
Yeah.
Let me put that back there, tidy it up.
So I will just show you exactly what I've done and how I've created it, okay?
Oh,
so
lovely.
all I'm using is the actual acetate blocks that Phil brings to you as well. So I'm going to stamp this one out first of all.
Probably got those on the website if we've not got them on the show, so you can shop for those.
Just have a look on there. Now, I'm using VersaFine ink pad, okay? It is a sticky.
Clear.
Yeah, clear. Okay. Well, yeah, it just stamps, yeah. But this is a sticky ink, so make sure you tap it all over. This is going to give you, like, that watermark effect.
Oh, okay.
I put it on top of another piece of cardstock, because really you shouldn't stamp onto glass mats, because they've not got the give.
Oh, so it's giving you a bit of a cushion.
Yes,
okay.
so that's just going to cushion it a little bit. Keep your hand on it, make sure you press all the way round.
So just take your time to make sure it's making content.
And this is quite
contact.
high.
It is, yeah.
The leverage.
Do you need a leg up?
I might be. I stood on this mat to try and give me a little bit more, but who knows. So that will just sit on there, and it will then give you that watermark.
Lovely.
There.
Oh, yeah, I can see that
Looks
there.
beautiful. So you've got that on there. Now I'm going to take one of...
Oh, these are the ones we've got on the show?
Yes, we have.
Oh,
this one
okay.
is Blueberry Crush.
Nice.
These are, look at this, some of the finest milled embossing powders.
Gosh, that's fine detail.
The finer the detail, the better. That's why they work so well with these stamps.
Okay.
Because if you get one that's quite thick and chunky, it is never, ever going to give you the detail that you want.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
That is incredible. So just tip it on. And I know it looks like I'm putting a lot on, but what we don't use goes back in the bag.
Do you want me to pop that back in for you?
Do you mind?
Not a problem at all. Gives me a purpose in life, Dawn.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Didn't know you were being the glamorous assistant today, did you? So
now, we will tell you about the embossing powders in a little while. You might find them on the website, though, if you do want to jump ahead.
you get like, I think it's a set of 6.
Yeah,
you get the beautiful colours. Just let me... Knocking this about. Right. You can always, with embossing powders, you can heat from the bottom or heat from the top. It's personal preference. If you heat from underneath, you will get more of a smoother look. So if you're wanting that. But like with this, because I thought it was a little bit more vintage, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do it on the top.
I can't get over how all of that detail is still showing through, and you've used an embossing powder on top of it. It's amazing.
This is what I mean. They are top quality. And if you're new to crafting and you're thinking, well, I've got some, and you stamp it out and it doesn't get that effect. Believe you me, it is down to the quality. It's a little bit like, think of it like face powder. If you spend a bit more on a face powder, you tend to get more finely milled.
Yeah.
It's the same with the embossing powders. The finer the granules that are in it, so that one is more like
icing
a dust.
sugar and granulated sugar,
yes,
isn't
it is.
Yeah.
It is that different. So honestly, please do look at getting... top quality embossing powders, because we all start out and we want every colour, so you do tend to buy
you kind of go for
more cost effective.
Don't you, as well? You usually start off with your white and your black, but this is a lovely
We have got a set with, I think it's this set.
Oh,
It's
those
got
all
gold,
metallics
silver,
and things
it's got
as well.
metallics in it. I would say
yeah.
grab that for
Well,
sure.
can you imagine that in a metallic finish? I'll show you them all in a minute, but have a look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? And we've got 3 different sets. So this one's got your black, your white in there. I think there's a clear in there, your copper, gold and silver. Pretty much essentials, which is why they are called the essentials, but I'll give you the details of those in a second.
But
What's
honestly,
next then?
and they will last you a long, long time. So what I'm doing now is just taking one of the sentiments. Like I said in the beginning, if you missed that, you can just stamp straight into it if you want to. Say you want it to look, because that reminded me like the willow pattern. That kind of style on the white. But if not, if you want to cut them out separate and layer them up, you can do that as well. Probably some of them are like, what is the willow pattern?
I know,
in my head, I know.
Yeah.
But
All
it's the blue and white pottery that you see all over, and it's still around
they're
nowadays.
still in the dark.
Yeah.
They're still in the dark, bless
Can I
them.
just pinch that
yeah,
one,
you'll
one?
need that as well. I'm presuming you need that one again.
Yes, please. Thank you. So we're just adding a little bit of this into here.
I'm sorry, Ellie, what did you say? I was completely ignoring you. Oh, the acrylic blocks. If you do want to get hold of the acrylic blocks. So we're going to get, is it 3 of these in there?
You get 4. Yeah,
So
there we go. There you go.
Oh, I can see them. Oh, there you go. There's Dawn's. Quick as that. So if you're wanting all of those, obviously you won't get the stamp stuck on yours because these are Dawn's. That's your price, £24.98. So perfect opportunity. Nice as well because you can kind of flex these as you're working with them.
You can.
Yeah,
They give you. They're not that awkward, and especially if you do struggle with leverage and pressure, you can just like squeeze it up a little bit, and it will do that.
Okay.
So once you've done that, what I want you to do then is just get your dies, and all you're going to do. Let's get the right one.
You've got 14 dies in there, and you've got loads of different kind of cut lines within that design, really, haven't
Exactly,
you?
because you've got the solid one in the centre, then either side you've got that beautiful stitching design. They come on the magnetic sheet, which is genius. So all you're going to do then is take the largest one. If you want to cut the circle out, then you're going to find that one and do that. And then obviously with that one, you'll find that size and cut them out. It's as simple as that. These are a godsend.
You might already have circle dies, which is okay. You can use those, but they're not lined up to perfection.
No.
So if you want to make sure you get that real crispness, then that's why these dies are going to be a really good one to add into your basket. Loads of you have done so, though. So half of the stock of those have gone. And it's a really affordable bundle at $32.99. And, of course, the beauty is with these, the way that they are designed by crafter Phil, he wants to maximise the use of these. So even the bit that's left behind has got that stitch detail with them as well. So very, very effective. $32.99. Do yourself a favour. Get those ones into your basket alongside anything else you're shopping for today. But over the half of the stock has gone. Oh, this is a pretty, I like the colour palette.
Thank you. We've got these papers on the show as well, so if you're wanting to get these, have a look ahead. So what I did then was just take this, and what I did was kind of half fold it, but not fully, and I've cut it in half.
So just to mark up the
lines.
centre line, yeah?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, you know you're going to use it that away, and you're going to either lay that in the middle, or so I wanted to bring you something different. So I thought with this one, what we could do is have one side, one the other side.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And then have that in the centre. So again, giving you different shapes.
Yeah.
If you want to cut it out, you can do that. But I just thought with everything else, you've not probably seen it done this way. So I thought, we'll do it. Let's do it.
Lovely.
So a bit of matting and layering, some white cardstock with the beautiful papers that are on the show. And they come in the pack.
Just very quickly, just as Dawn's sticking those pages down, these have sold out. First sell out of the hour, so thank you for confirming your orders. The duo of stamps that we were talking about earlier on, they have gone. So, yeah, if you're wanting those, you're sadly a little bit too late. I'll just show you. Yeah, there you go. It's those two. There you go, gone.
Oh, I've got demos with that.
Have you? Oh, gosh. Okay, right.
It's fine. Well, I can mix it up. We'll just have to stamp it in a different colour. It'll be fine.
Oh, she's very flexible. Thank you, Dawn.
So just adding a little bit of adhesive on the back. These papers you can stamp onto. I will be showing you later as well that you can stamp onto those.
papers?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you get there's some like distressed ones, and there's also some beautiful like scallops and things like that. So depending if you wanted something a bit more vintage or you want something pretty, but
and it's nice because of course when Phil's designed these, he's designed them alongside the embossing powders and things like that.
That's it, because you'll find that the colours just match so perfectly, and it really does give. You know what I mean? He does know his stuff, and he is really talented in what he does.
Absolutely.
So you are really getting great deals with these today. So I'm just adding this onto there, just onto that edge.
Nice.
But if you wanted to, if you cut it again, you could then make 4 corners.
Yeah.
So
Clever.
don't just think.
Oh, you've got a wiggly line almost going on there.
Yeah. So then you can do lots of different shapes and things like that. But like I say, if not, cut it, and then that would give you one corner there, and then you could have your corner there, and then you could do that, and then just have a sentiment and a strip through. So the configuration, lots and lots of ways. Please don't look at them and think, oh, would I use lots of circles? Yes, you will. These are more, I always find circles are more useful
and they've
than
just got
anything.
a lovely flow to them, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely. So let's just take a foam pad. Let's build this up. A little bit of height in the middle. This is just going to give it that little bit of fullness just here. And then just make it a little bit more elevated. So dance every day.
Oh, nice.
We try every day. Try every day, but, you know, no promises.
It could just be just like a little jig. It doesn't have to be a full-on dance, does it? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, Adam is dancing as we speak.
He's always dancing. I saw him earlier.
He's very light on his feet, bless him.
Bless him. So these are some of Phil's flowers as well. You might have got these the other week.
Yeah, that's something else that it does really well, isn't it?
It does. I think they've sold out, maybe, but like I say, these were on last week. So was it last week or the week before? I can't remember.
I was probably
sunning.
Yeah. Up to my knees in seawater.
Oh, nice. How fabulous. So just adding these on to here.
Pretty.
Just gives it that little bit of detail. And the same with the swirls. I think they were on the other week as well. But I know a lot of you will have them.
Well,
so
the thing
that's why
is, it's worth checking out the brand section, because obviously we do have shows like so, and sometimes it might be just ones and twos are left of things. So you might be fortunate. Go and have a little look at the brand section. Sentimentally Yours. You might see some of these additional dies that Dawn is working with. So you might get yourself a little treat in addition.
So just add in this little tiny one. I've got a couple of little gems to put on it. And then we are nearly there.
Wow, talking about nearly there. 85% of the stock has gone in the bundle that we've been chatting about.
Crikey, me! I'm supposed to have 2 shows.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Awkward.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Phil will be like, what have you done? What have you done, Wheeler?
Well, I'm not being rude, but that's not my show. So I'm going to let Nigel worry
No
about that
problemo.
one.
I've seen...
Is he not Nigel today?
I've seen Dave.
Oh, perhaps it was Dave. I don't know why I thought it was Nigel.
I've seen
it is Dave.
Oh.
Davey B. Bless him.
But I thought I'd seen him, but obviously not.
I don't know where I got Nigel from then. I was probably looking at a different day.
Probably looking at tomorrow's or day after. Could be.
Could be even different month, knowing me.
So just turning that around a little bit, because I want it to sit so you can see your sentiment. But then you've got that lovely finished detail, but it's all about using the stamps to give you that design on there.
Isn't that lovely? Really pretty. Love that. Don't forget all the papers. We have got the papers on the show. A4. In fact, we're going to show you those in a little while. So we've had sellouts during the show. So any of these deals, you need to be as quick as you can. Now, we've got obviously the details on the screen for you of the kind of deal that we're bringing to you. One thing I've just spied, a couple of you have got multiples of these in, which doesn't normally worry me, because quite often you will go with those. But I can see that, Jacqueline, bless you, you've got 5 of these. Now, if you are having a problem, I mean, you might want 5, I don't know, you might be giving them as gifts to people. But if you're having any problems, any of you guys out there confirming your orders, then all you need to do is give our call centre a call with the details on your screen. 0800 001 4433. I don't usually read it out loud, so I haven't got a flow to that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but it's on your screen. You can do what I just did and take advantage of that. So if any of you are having a problem, they're very approachable, our call centre, so they can help you out. So the bundle that we've been chatting about, you've got all 5 of these, as you see on your screen at the moment. But as you just saw, Dawn has been working with those embossing powders. It's key that you've got the right kind of embossing powder when you've got something that's got so much detail, because it's a case of, it's almost like blurring the edges if it's too clumpy, isn't it?
It is, and it's like you said with the sugar, that was great analysis. It can make such a difference and an impact. Yeah. But you are getting all of these, so you've got like your gold, your copper, you've got your clear, you've got your black, your silver, and then you have got your pure white. If you're wanting an essential set. Yeah. And these, I'll be honest, I've got some embossing powders and I've used them and had them years.
Yeah.
As long as you put the lids back on them and things like that, and obviously don't cross-contaminate them, keep them as they are.
Well,
these
sometimes
will last you a long time.
If you've got any extra pots, then sometimes it's nice. I used to have like a takeaway container that I used to tip it on.
These, you'll know, pots. With the pots as well, they're quite small. You can't always pick them up and hold them.
Yeah.
With these, they've even got the cardboard in the top to seal it so that they don't leak out. Yeah. But they're easy to hold. And I know that's a little detail, but Phil uses a lot and he knows. And you're trying to... It's a lot easier to use them.
You'll probably know from experience. It's not something you think about when you're shopping for it, which is why it's lovely to hear from our demonstrators like Dawn, because that's actually lives those at crafty days. £32.94. Is that how you keep them? So you can
I
see
store
the
mine
colours?
like that, yes, so I can always see the colours rather than having to keep taking them out. Store them that way up because the lids are so good on them. I know it's not going to fall out.
Brilliant. £32.94. If you want all 6 of those, your essentials, if you were, then then the details are on the screen. Loads of you confirming your orders with that one. Now, the vintage, that's that one now. So that's got the blue in there that we just saw. The blueberry crush. Gosh, that's not an easy one to say, is it?
But it is a little bit like a denim blue as well.
Yeah.
So for the guys, it's going to be a great one for them.
Nice.
Look at them. Then you've got like this mustard tone. They're calling it summer honey.
Lovely.
So you've got those. You've got that beautiful verdigris green in there.
Nice.
Then you have got, is that one silver? Smoky quartz, sorry. You've got like a smoky quartz.
And if you're comparing that with the silver, it's a darker tone. So
Yes.
yeah, so they are different.
So that one's summer honey in there. Then you've got the green, and then this one is cracked pepper.
Oh, nice.
So it's like a black grey, if you know what I mean. That one is. It's got
quite dark tone.
Tone to it, but. All of them, you can't really go
and
wrong.
I'm just going to balance that one in there because you're going to get that one as well. £32.94. Lots of you shopping for these. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those. So next one that we've got for you is your winter. Now, is this the one that's kind of got the red and the green in there? Because kind of think of winter, we automatically start thinking about Christmas, don't we?
Oh,
nice.
Look at
I
this.
like these.
So with this one, you have got New Leaf, which is a slightly brighter green, I would say. Then you've got your Pine Tree. That, like the depth, you've got, to be fair, sometimes, you know, when you're using embossing powders, if you use the tonal ones and spend them on, that does give a nice effect. This one I like. This is Stone Hearth. Look at that. That is
That's
a real
nice, because
vintage.
that depends on how you're working, because sometimes it might look more of a kind of minky tone and sometimes a grey tone, depending on what you're working.
It's got like a green hue in
it
as well, so that'd be good.
Nice.
Then we've got Great Oak, which is like a deep, rich brown chocolate colour.
Luxury brown, that one,
mulled
gorgeous.
wine.
Very nice.
We
Yeah,
could
very
have a bit of that, very nice. And then you've got your berry red. Look at those.
Gorgeous.
You could mix and match them. You could
Gorgeous.
do the red with the navy from the other set. They're all mixable, so do not worry.
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, we're matching that same price. Last bundle that we've got for these are bright. They are gorgeous as well. So you're going to get all of these proper happy colours, these ones.
They are. So this one is your Mandarin Burst.
Lovely.
Oh, it makes you think like fruity
now,
sweets.
water.
Yeah. I'm like, I need sweets now. Orchid Kiss.
That's a pretty one.
Then we've got Lemon Zest. Look at that. This one is Fabulous Fuchsia.
Oh, look at that. That's a bright one.
I like that one. I like this one. This one is totally turquoise.
Turquoise. Love a bit of turquoise.
And then we've got Electric Blue.
See, that's my favourite. I love that cobalt blue. Gorgeous.
Like your
So
top.
it is actually, yeah, there is a little bit of that in there. So there you go, £32.94. Obviously, if you can stretch to all of them, it's a perfect opportunity to take advantage of them today. But if you can't stretch for all of them, you're just going for a couple. Keep a note of those item numbers, because hopefully if we've got them in stock, you can shop for them at any time. We don't have to just wait for Dawn or our lovely Phil to be here. Loads of you confirm your orders during the show as well, so thank you for that. You jumped ahead of us as well, because you've actually started looking for the paper stock that Dawn was working with earlier on. So let's move these. So now, which one were you working with? Is it the colour coordinates, I think it was? Colour coordinates with the kind of polka dot in there. Dawn,
like those.
let me give you that one while I start getting the others organised.
Okay, so these are the colour coordinates. Okay, you get powder blue and dusky pink in this one. Now, with this, you're going to get a mix in here of all these different designs. They're 190 GSM, so they are a good weight as well. But you can see with this, you've got the beautiful ones. And because they're matte, you can stamp onto them. Even if you wanted to stamp onto them with a permanent ink, like black, or you want to use your embossing powders, you can do that. But you can see with the different tones and everything.
Lovely quality, aren't they?
190 GSM, they are a good
good
weight. So if you want to make envelopes or you want to do your matting and layering, beautiful for that. But look at these. You've got that distressed background, but then you've got that floral element.
Ooh,
so
nice.
pretty. Really, really are. And you can see you get it in the two different colourways. You've got those beautiful ribbon stripes. I'd cut into that and use that in different ways.
It'd be nice working alongside the circles that you talked about, because it's
you could
like
use
paper
that.
ribbons.
Then you've got it in the blue tone, so again keeping it in that palette. But then you've got this is like the I think this was one of the shades I was going to use next, but in the pink tone. So you've got that in there.
Almost
in
like
that
a weathered look to it.
Yeah, like old wood, that weathered wood look. Your scallops.
Nice.
So again, really nice detail on there. I think this would be great, you know, like if you've got like a little birdhouse and you wanted to decorate the roof.
Yes.
That would look like the scallop tiles on the roof, so you can use those as well. This is where I got the dotty paper from. This
nice.
was my inspiration, so I use that. But you can see, you can even mix.
Yeah, the dot goes across,
with it as well. So it all blends together because the Pantones are done so well. You can see you've got lots of potential, and you can make and sell with all of these.
Beautiful.
So please don't think, oh, you know, can I? Yes, you can. Just go for it.
I love it. Brilliant value for money when you're looking at that at £25.98. You're getting how many sheets in here? You're going to get 40 sheets.
40
in total.
sheets.
That's a lot. And you're getting both. Oh, I didn't realise
you
you got
get
both.
both.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
So 80 sheets for
so
that.
you get both of those different colours. I didn't realise. I thought it was just one.
Yeah.
Wow.
And even the front you can use for borders, but you can see if I just do that.
Nice.
Look at that. Really nice to be
Oh,
able to
now,
use these.
Ellie. Oh, you're very mischievous. We're going to the lowest price ever. Okay, then. Right.
Let's watch this.
Hang on to your hats, folks. We're going down. The price is coming down from that original price there. Oh, I didn't quite mean to go that low.
Wow.
Wow. So we're still getting both of those. Can
Phil
somebody
might be
call
having
Phil?
a... No, don't.
Just
He'll
to
be
check
having
he's
he'll have a
okay.
nervous. He'll have a nervous.
£12.99 and you're getting 80 sheets.
80 sheets. You get 10 designs, 2 of each colour. And like I say, you've got this one with the greens and the
Wow.
purples. And then you've got the blues and that dusky pink. These are gorgeous. If I was you, I would cut that out, turn it over, because on the reverse it would be white. So you've got like an instant topper.
Yeah.
And decorating stuff.
Good idea.
Use these as ribbon borders.
That is
So much
brilliant,
potential, really have.
Loads of you confirming your orders on these ones. So, yeah, again, I can see some of you going for multiples. Definitely. While you've got the opportunity, I mean, £12.99 for all of that. 16 pence per sheet, that works out. We're talking Phil Martin papers. When on earth have we paid 16 pence? Deborah, you've just gone for 3 of those. Wow. I don't blame you. Don't blame you in the slightest. Half the stock has gone of those, so keep confirming your orders. While you're online or speaking to our call operators, do check out the other paper packs we've got for you. We'll show you them in a little while. So we've got some gorgeous paper packs to show you with the brush strokes. Are they A5? They're A4 I've got in front of me, Ellie. Ooh. We're just going to double check on that. I think on the kind of paperwork we've got, it says A5, but they're definitely A4. £12.99 for the ones that Dawn just shared with us. But we're going to get into a demo where you're using some of those papers.
I am going to use those papers. Obviously, we said that set is sold out, hasn't it?
It has, but that's okay, don't worry.
Can I use that?
Yeah,
can we use
fine,
that?
yeah.
Well, I'll stamp it in the other one.
Papers, so that's fine.
Yeah,
You can put
so,
the papers
yeah.
up.
So what I'll do is just stamp this one out. This one is the one that I used before, but we'll stamp
So
it
is
out
this
just
the
so
set of 5? That one? Is that from that set?
Yes,
Yeah.
just so that you can see you can do the same effect with that one. But like I say, I've already cut those ready, that's all.
Okay,
So
lovely.
they're all ready to go. So now you can see we're going to stamp onto the papers more than anything. It was to show you the papers.
See, that's nice because it means that you haven't got to kind of take a white piece of paper and kind of prepare it beforehand.
And then
That's
it
all you do.
coordinates
Yeah.
with all the papers. So again, it's a way of showing you that you can mix and match everything together. So again, just making sure we have got that on there. I am going to put some cardstock down again because, again, I need that little bit of cushioning.
Want to make sure, because you've got all that fine detail, you don't want to miss out on it, do you? Don't forget, we have got those flexible, what do we call these? I forgot what we called them.
Blocks.
Acrylic blocks. Still calling them
Stamping blocks.
I'm always thinking of the thicker ones when I say acrylic blocks, but yeah, it's the same.
Stamping blocks. So
yeah,
you
stamping
can
blocks, yeah.
just curve the edge. Now, like I say, if you normally stamp onto the glass mat and you struggle and you don't get a full imprint, it can be because these mats don't give.
I vaguely remember Phil using like a stack of paper. Like
Yes,
copy
or a
paper
cushion.
something.
Sometimes you have a cushion, you can have a stamp positioner, different companies do different things.
That's true.
But if you're stamping and you are just not getting the effect that you want, it could be because you're on your glass mat, it doesn't give.
You haven't got enough.
Yeah, you need something that
Top
is
tip.
literally going to give you that little bit of give on there.
Wonderful. Now on this one, you've used quite a dark tone.
I've
with
used
that
the
one.
black.
Oh, is that black?
Yeah, so I thought we'd go for drama with this one.
Oh, love a bit of drama.
So a little bit of, not too much drama. It's not good for you.
No. We're
This
not
one
really
is jet
dramas.
black, this one that I'm using. So again, just pop it on. If you've got an anti-static bag, yes, you can use that. But as long as you don't get...
haven't though, have you? with
No,
these?
this is what I mean. The quality is that good because, again...
I'll do that for you.
Thank you. Again, it's sometimes down to the quality of the powder.
See, it makes it easier, doesn't it?
Try not to get your fingers too much on the paper first because it will pick up oil and things like
Okay.
that. But if you've got a little brush or you just wipe bits
just
away,
extra little
but you
bits.
can see the detail is there. I'm not worried, but like I say, sometimes with certain quality ones, you can get that blur to it, and you don't want that. Are you tipping it all over?
No, I'm chuckling to myself because I was busy listening to Adam, who was talking about his greasy hands.
Oh, okay.
And I wasn't focusing on the embossing powder, so I have spilt a bit, but I will gather that up.
It's all right. Christ. She's got a bit giddy with that.
That was so funny. His greasy hands, bless him. You need a cloth or something, Adam. You can take care of that, honestly.
Yeah, we'll get you white. You'll be fine. Don't eat crisp, top tip. But you can see, use your heat gun. Go round a little bit at a time. None of this. None of lots of this. That doesn't do anything.
Don't waft it.
The only time you're going to waft it is when you start to get the heat. Don't try and take a cold heat gun and put it straight on.
See, I love all these tips. I make it so it helps our crafters watching get those results. So thank you for sharing that.
Well, that's it, because otherwise you'll put it on. The heat gun will be cold. It's like when you first start drying your hair. It needs time to warm up.
Blows it around before it does the job that it needs to do.
Exactly. And then all you're going to do is just chase it round, and once it goes to that glossy finish, rather than looking matte, that's when you know to move on. Don't hold it too close to the paper.
Finest detail. You captured it there.
That's what I mean. Every little bit you can see. And with these as well, whatever you do, don't go too close. You'll scorch your papers.
Okay.
Just keep it at a distance. And then you can always then go back over, just chase it, just to make sure you have done every single bit.
You might have missed.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's the only time then you're going to do a bit of wafting.
Just for the last bit.
Yes.
That pack of paper's gone. Oh, okay. Well,
okay.
We're changing things around. So we've had to take the details of this off the screen because it's sold out now. So those are the bases that Dawn's working. The actual die-cut elements that she's been working with were from the previous set that's sold out. But we have got another set that's on your screen at the moment, made up of those fabulous other range of circles, which is the one that you just stamped.
It is.
Yeah.
Now with these, what I would do for this stamp range, I would actually get one of my permanent pens and just put the marks on it. On the reverse.
Yeah.
Because then I know every time I don't have to keep picking them all up, because I would store them.
Auditioning them, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see what I did then was I took the stamp and all I've done is use 3 dies. Use some low-tack tape. Don't try and do it.
It could move.
It could move.
Right, so
then you've wasted it.
Yeah.
So then you've got all of those. This little piece in the centre, you could then go back in and stamp a smaller sentiment if you want. But this one, I wanted it as actual rings, okay? So that's all I did. Popped it through. That's gone through my die cutting machine, and that works.
Bish bash bosh.
Yes, really easy. Then we can bring in the bits and bops that we're going to do. Like I say, I've done this in the pink, but you could do this in the blue. But also, you could use the other paper pads that we've got on the show as well.
Yeah,
you could use any of those, whatever you want to do.
Now,
We've got lots.
Yeah, the papers that Dawn's working with, hopefully you managed to get hold of yours and confirmed your orders on those ones. So thank you for everybody that got involved with those. Very, very busy for the embossing powders as well. So the essentials is where you'll find that gorgeous black embossing powder that Dawn's just worked. 20% of the stock of those is gone. So yeah, be quick with those. We had reasonable quantities of those as well. Do consider the other colourways as well, because you could do that in like a gold tone.
Yeah, of course you could.
Or it might be you wanting to do almost like a Christmas themed with that one, because even though it's not kind of like holly and ivy and stuff, if you're changing the colours out to Christmas colours, you could use these. Very easy for your
If you
Christmas
use
project.
either of those, that could be the base for your wreath.
Yeah.
Then you've got the flower accents. Put the flowers on. If you did that in a green or something, that could be the base for your wreath, and then decorate
Good
it.
idea.
So please don't just look at these as one product, one design. You can make so many different elements with it. I love this because obviously with these papers you've got those backgrounds, and in the other set you've got the like real distressed backgrounds. So if you're worried about making your own backgrounds and you want to work quick, they are fab for that.
Lovely.
So just using it with a little bit of black cardstock to replicate the embossing powder.
Okay.
But if you didn't want to, you don't have to. But I just thought it just then gives it, again, that little bit of drama. And it draws the eye in. So then I've got these. So we're going to add these to the front of the card. Again, it's all about the matting and layering, because that, again, will give you that designer factor. And obviously, Mr. Phil is always about the designer factor.
All about that.
Always.
Those finishing touches.
That's it. Now, with this one, we've got the circles. So just to show you just a few little things, Obviously, you can layer these differently,
yeah,
so you can
nice.
get different
Yeah.
shapes. With this one, I'm actually going to offset them on the centre as well, like that, because I'm going to put a tiny little flower in that centre.
Oh, that's nice.
So
yeah.
there's different ways of laying them out. There's different ways of using them. So again, you do you, and make sure that you cut into them, shape them different. I did the 2 half circles. There's just so many different ways that you can take this. You really can.
Absolutely.
And I love that's got the little stars on, but like the centerpiece of that one's got like the little air tickets on.
Well, that's it.
Postmark.
And with the set that you've got on your screen, you've actually got your 2 larger sets that have got the larger size kind of dies. Stamps. The stamp that is exactly as this one has sadly sold out. But if you're wanting to use one of the others, you can see you've still got the concept of the circles within circles. So any of them would work. To be fair,
that's it. You haven't got to worry. It'll scream out to you, and you'll just think, right, that's what I want to do. So all I'm going to do is then just pop the smaller flower in here, a little bit of pin flare. Let's twist these out. Again, these are Phil's flowers, but again, it just more of a softer side to it. So just adding these in. But I'm thinking box lids, gift bags as well. You could use all of these circles on.
Yeah.
And if you're really, really, crafty and you want to play about with it, I was thinking, like with this, you could put a snip and then you could link them as like.
I was thinking that as you were doing it. Yeah.
So you can play about with these for your heart's content. You really will have so many different elements that you can bring in with it.
And don't forget, those circle dies work alongside these stamps perfectly. Loads of you have actually shot for those within this hour as well. So, thank you for your company. You'll back up a little bit later. I mean, we're not saying goodbye to you just yet, but you'll back up later as well.
Yes, I am. 5 o'clock.
Okay.
5 o'clock. So, obviously, what we've got left.
Oh, no, is it definitely 5 o'clock? Because
is it 5?
I think Sheila said 5 as well. Oh, we're not going to have a craft off, are we, with the 2 of you fighting
Oh,
at 5 o'clock?
no, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm at 6. I'm telling fibs. Sorry, Sheila.
But it's always better to be early than late.
Sorry. I couldn't remember. You've got no hope with me,
Well,
have
we
you?
lock the doors when you come and see us anyway. So,
Yep, she's staying here.
She's staying, she's going nowhere.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
That's fine. These are pretty, aren't they? These little flowers
These are
going on.
beautiful. And like I say, the texture on these, just again, with the background, the papers, but you could, mix in some of Phil's other papers if you've got any of his, the card boxes that he brings you with everything in. I brought you some of his stamps before. Any of the papers from there would work really well with it. So just layer all your elements together. Got a few little swirls and bits, but you don't need a lot with this because a lot of it is done for you with the designer shape. But it just gives it a softer look and gives you that little bit more fancy.
And I love that flow that you've got there rather than, because sometimes we automatically think, oh, they've got to be centred together.
That's
one
it.
within the next. But I love that idea of that flow.
Yeah, it just gives it a little softer look. So it just needs a little bit more balance.
And also as well, if you're into your shaker cards, these are brilliant because you could actually create things like shaker cards.
Definitely.
You could cut your acetate out as well.
That's it.
It's not just about the cardstock.
And that's what I like. Something that you can cut into, something that you can mess about with, something that you can style and make it your own. This will do that for you. So just add in these little tiny elements onto there.
Beautiful.
But then, when that's on there, hang on, hands aren't my own today.
Oh, bless you.
There we go.
Got it.
There we go. So again, add a few gems to it, but you've got something pretty and beautiful with a designer finish by using your circles.
Thank you. Love that idea. Of course, you might be utilising the stamps that we've got on your screen, a set of 5 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So, do make sure that you're taking advantage of those. I am going to bring in the dies because we've had a very, very busy hour with regard to those. These are now limited in stock. So, they could go within this hour. You have got 14 dies in here. You've got your magnetic sheet as well. So straight away you can store these. And as you can see there, you've got the dies going right the way down to the smallest one. A huge die, as you can see, is the outer side area that you've got. And the beauty with this one is you've got your cut line and your stitch detail all cutting at the same size. So even the kind of the fall away or the waste, if you will, it's still got a decorative element so you can go on and use that.
That's it. So whatever you cut it out of, even if it's a decorative paper, you're left with that. So Use it on another project.
Oh, we've got a new viewer. Well, we've got lots of new viewers, but this new viewer is called Neil. So it's good to have your company, Neil. Thank you for joining us. Now, if you have just joined, I don't know if you've been watching for a little while, because I know sometimes you might watch tentatively from the outskirts and you don't necessarily place your orders. Well, it's really easy, Neil. All you need to do is speak to our call centre with the number that's on the screen. Tap the app or go onto the website. When it comes to watching the shows, incidentally, as well, we've got lovely people like Dawn here doing these demonstrations. You might think, well, how do I go back and watch that? Or maybe you're out at work and you can't catch the shows live. Well, here at HobbyMaker, these shows, the shows that we bring to you live, you can just hop onto the website and see for up to 7 days from today. But if you want to go beyond that, you can go right into the archives. Sometimes it's not that pretty, but you can go into the archives and actually watch previous shows. Top tip from me, just find a little bit of detail like the date, try and make a note of the date because all of those shows are kind of time-stamped with the dates. Go onto our YouTube channel, put into the search field, or it could be that you're putting in for Dawn Wheeler and Sentimentally Yours. Put that in there, the show will pop up and you can watch it. So even if you're not crafting with these items till 6 months' time, 12 months' time, even beyond then, you can go back and watch that shows. And it's something that we're very proud of here. But all good. Neil, you're in the right place. It's good to have your company as well. So let me just move that out of the way. Do we have dust?
I think we have dust.
Dust.
We have got dust.
Let me get
That's
the dust.
all we're eating is dust.
Dust. That's all
This
that we
is
want. A
sparkling
bit of
dust, though.
Oh, well, there you go. Now, this one, now, have we got both together or is it just one? That's just the one. So let's have a little look. That's the dazzle. That must be the diamond. So with this one, you have got a little bit of sparkle that goes a long. Well, actually, you've got a lot of sparkle in here.
You've got a lot. You have got a bag full, believe you me.
Huge.
And with this, again, you can see, even through the plastic on the bag, you have got that ultra dazzle sparkle with it.
Beautiful.
Fine detail again. So if you're wanting to add this to the edge of your flowers, like a lot of the design team and Phil always does, that's one of his signature things. And also round the edge of your card, it'd look lovely with the stitching that's in, you know, the stamps that we've got.
Yeah.
You could do that and then add a bit of sparkly stitching.
Now, I'm not sure whether this is the actual one that's been used in this
But
one,
it's that
but it's just
effect,
it's that kind of effect. I think this might be the other one that we're bringing to you, but you can see there, it's almost like little shards, isn't it, that you've got with it. So, yeah. Two different variations to bring to you. So if you're wanting this one, this is your diamond dust. So it's a little bit kind of finer milled, shall we say?
Yes, finer detail.
So this is more like your caster sugar, isn't it? It's somewhere in between your granulated and your icing.
We'll get there.
So that's just give you like an essence of it. But if you want it where it's kind of got more of that chunky, when I hesitate when I say chunky because sometimes it can be quite coarse, can't it?
Yeah, it's just a larger formation of the crystal. This looks amazing on your Christmas cards.
Nice, yes.
If you've got berries or snow on the roof, things like that, this one looks lovely. If you're wanting more traditional glitter, I'd go for the first one. But if you're wanting something like this that just gives you that reflective element, and because they are iridescent, you'll find they'll pick up different colours. So again, it gives a great finish.
Perfect. So there you go. Again, at the same price, £15. You've got a lot in there. You're going to use the tiniest of amounts of either of those. But I'd certainly be considering going for both of those, to be fair. But there you go. Pop them into your basket, confirm your orders, and you'll be adding a little bit of sparkle to everything as time goes on. Can I quickly mention the papers as well? Because we sold out of the papers that Dawn used in her demo. But of course, you could replicate it using these.
Definitely. These are just more of a distressed look. You've got a beautiful colour palette with both of these as well. But obviously, this is like day and night. So you could mix them in with the tones that are in the other pads. These are going to be absolutely beautiful. You can see you've got that distressed look.
Don't forget, when we showed you the papers earlier on, they came down to $12.99. Are we matching that? We're going to do the same. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I like that, because you've kind of got like a, well, it's almost like a scene, isn't it?
Like water.
Yeah.
But like with these, again, these will match beautifully with the embossing powders. So do not worry. All the Pantones have been mixed and matched together to really give you a great finish.
Love that. And again, that's a similar sort of colour that we saw.
Yeah.
Time-wise, oh my goodness, we've only got about 15 seconds left.
Wow.
Do tune back in at 6 o'clock to catch our lovely Dawn. Do not go anywhere. We're going to be Zentangling with Helen after the break, so do not go anywhere. Thanks, Dawn.
Thank you.
See you in a moment.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza, and I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour where we are literally going to be taking a blank canvas and creating something amazing. Well, I say we, it's going to be you, Helen, not me. I'm just going to talk about it.
It is.
And Zentangling, we will explain the whole concept, how to get started. So if you are completely new, or maybe you've got all the gear but no idea, this is the place to be. We're going to help you with that. We've got new things to share with you as well, but Zentangling is literally about taking a blank piece and creating something amazing.
It is. And even if, we say this a lot, even if you think you can't draw, with the concept of Zentangle, anybody can do this.
That's such a clever, and it's literally just taking little bits, starting off maybe something small, maybe like just a little tile, just creating that and then going on to larger pieces, and it can become whatever size you like. Yes. Now, the tiles themselves, you may well have come across those previously. So I'm talking to you guys out there that already know that idea, but we've got something very new to share with you. But you will know that the tiles can be kind of like different coloured backgrounds to start with. Yeah. We've got a new addition to share with you. So these aren't the tiles, these are your postcards. But they are a good size, again, to go on to as time goes on.
So, this is almost the next step. If you're a beginner and so many people have been writing on the Facebook pages, where do I start, how do I begin? People have found the YouTube tiles and how to do those. But then people want to move on and do something a bit bigger, and the postcards are a really good next step.
And they've got a lovely warmness to them, haven't they, with that blush?
These are lush.
Gorgeous.
Lush blush.
Yeah, I love that.
They're really lovely to
now
work with.
Now, you're going to get 16 of these, and the quality of the cardstock is phenomenal. I mean, they're beautiful, because even when if you hold it up, you can't see that print coming through, so that shows you the quality of these.
These are the 270 GSM.
Oh, I was just looking at 15. 15 we're getting of these. I wasn't entirely sure, but yeah, in the bottom corner there, it would just tell you 15. And these are they're kind of like a standard size, so if you wanted to post them, you could do, I guess.
So yeah, so you can. There is an envelope that you can put these in. That you can go onto our Zentangle website and have a look at that. You can make the envelope to post it. Make the envelope decorative as well, to protect it from the weather.
Nice idea.
Yeah. But there is a thing with postcards. We are on a mission, I guess, to bring them back. They're typically British. And Dave is on about this quite a lot. He talks about this a lot. And also, these are something that, you know, we work with quite a lot in our classes as well.
Okay.
And it helps bring confidence to all of our Zentanglers. It doesn't matter who. It helps bring confidence, because we're moving you onwards and upwards.
Well, this is it, because you might start off with the smaller tiles, which is kind of where the story began, isn't it? And we'll go back to those in just a few moments. But $11.99 if you're wanting to get hold of your postcards, 15 of those for that $11.99, and loads of you are shopping for those. If you like the idea of the blush but don't necessarily want all 15 in the same colour tone, we have got a lovely pack of mixed colours for you. So I'm going to bring those ones in next. So very much covering the basics with regards to these, because you can get a different feel, can't you, to your artwork, depending on the base that you're working with. So they're all pre-printed in the same way.
They're all pre-printed. There's 4 different colours here. You've got your traditional cream, which is over here. Then we're going to almost a pale lemon, which is this one. Then we've got a couple of the lush blush in here, and then you've got what I call the craft card coffee colour. And you can do the same design on each of those, and each one will look different.
Absolutely,
each one.
Now, by the looks of it, we're going to get 4 of each of those, so that will give you 16 in total. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, £11.99. Loads of you shopping for these. If you want to stock up, by all means you can do. You don't have to just stick to the one a pack. You can go for multiples, but equally so if you want to add in the blush alongside these, so you're getting 15 of the blush for £11.99, or you can go for the mixed pack that we've got here. But of course, it all started with tiles.
It did.
So I'm going to go straight to the mixed to start with. So this is... And anybody that's just joining us, because we're getting loads of new viewers at the moment.
We are,
Santangling, these are kind of almost like your canvas to create your artwork.
Yes.
And tell us the story how it all got started.
So if you class yourself as a beginner, this is what you will know, is where to start with the tiles. Sandra has developed this concept to work with these small, I think they're about 8 centimetres square, there or thereabouts, to work with these, to get people going. And at the moment, she does Tile Live twice a week on Facebook, Tuesdays and Fridays at 2 o'clock. And we are now, since she started in lockdown, I think it really got going, because people were struggling with what to do. So she started doing online tiles. We're now at 581. That was the last number yesterday. And as part of that process, and every tile is different, or different version of a concept of a tile. But coming along with those, we now have 14 books. And along with the YouTube videos,
to show, actually, because it kind of shows you how the art. We'll tell you all about the books in a second, but this is kind of like where you learn how to fill that square, isn't it?
That's right. And that's exactly what you're doing. You don't have to, not all the tiles are full. So you can leave some space. You can leave a little bit of clear space. You can do what you want with them. But these books will show you how to do that along with the YouTube video.
We'll come back to those in a few moments, but I need to tell you about the tiles themselves. Are proving to be very popular in that multicolour bundle. So again, you're going to get, how many repeats is it this time with these?
4 or more.
Oh no, it's a few more.
Might be 5 or 6.
I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. So you're going to get 20 of these in total. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen.
And these tiles help you create a library or a journal or a path of your journey for Zentangle. That's okay. Because on the back of these tiles, if you notice, can I just pick this one up?
Yeah.
It's got our Zentangle logo. It's got your name, your date and details. You can write your name on, the date of when you actually created the tile, because you don't have to do them every day, Tuesday and Friday. You can catch up at any time. But you can also write the details. Did you ink it? Did you put gel pen on it? Did you put glitter on it? Which tile number? That's quite important.
So do they each have a different number?
They all have a number, yeah.
Okay.
And I know there's somebody on Facebook, I've been watching his journey, and I'm sorry I can't remember his name, but he's started from tile 1. And he's posting his progress, and I think he's jumped to tile 30 something at the moment, which is it's great to see.
Person, message him.
Yeah, I think his name's Roger. I think.
Okay.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, and you're out there. But it is so lovely to see that he's starting from the beginning, along with many others, and just learning the techniques and learning the patience and the confidence to go with it. It's brilliant.
Now, the mix cards, you will get the blush that I'm showing you at the moment. You'll also going to get the cream tone and also the craft card. But if you do want all of the blush together, then you might want to go for the bundle that we have available for you. We'll share the details in just a few moments. So this bundle is all the peach. If you want the mix, then the details on your screen will show you all the 4 different colours. You've got 20 tiles in there, 5 of each of those 4 colours, which adds up to 20. And for £7.49, brilliant value for money. But if you do want the blush, then you can go for just the blush. 20 sheets there are available if you're wanting to go for the blush by themselves. So they're available on the website as well.
Sorry, can I add to that? These are really good quality cartridge paper. So they don't just take your fine liner pen or your graphite shading pencil. They will take watercolour, they will take ink, they will take gouache paint I've used on them. So there's lots of different mediums that they will take, and they give you a really lovely finish.
Wonderful. Yes. Right, now we're going to move on from there. So if you're wanting any of those, you can get hold of them. But ideas and inspiration is key. So many of us think, right, I'm going to have a go at this.
Yes.
I've got my tile, or I've got my postcard, and then it's like, right, okay, now what do I do?
Now what do I do?
Now we have got, well, there's actually 14 books available in total. We've got back in stock with 12, 13 and 14. And this is documenting the journey from that first tile. Now these have come in a series. So within here, we've not got kind of tiles 1 to 2 and things like the early ones. No. This is kind of like the progress. Look at these. These
Beautiful.
look amazing.
Yeah. And this is what you can do step by step. All of the instructions, like any of our stencils, the instructions are there step by step. And you can see on that first page, it's got the tile number at the top, if you can see there. I think it says 1 something. 196.
I can't see here. 196.
196.
So you can have a look at that.
And at the front of every one of these books, Sandra has written where we are in the journey.
I love this.
Which is great. And, you know, how far we've come and how far we've travelled. And a lot of people will say, well, where does it end? Actually, tangling doesn't. You just keep going.
And I love this because literally you're starting with that first step 1 there and you'll work your way through. And if I turn this round, you will be able to see that as time goes on, that is kind of like your finished artwork. If you choose, like you say, if you choose it to be your finished artwork, but when you go in, it's just literally, let's get right in there. Let's get right into that picture there. So you've got all sorts of different patterns, but you might want to transfer those patterns onto other things. You might not necessarily want to keep those in this particular tile. You might want to play around with them in loads and loads of different ways. And also replicate some of these elements because you'll learn how to do the holly berries and the leaves and the presents. You might use those on other things as well. And of course, using those tiles, if you're wanting to go for the tiles as a lean across the square tiles, perfect. It's almost like it's the exact same size there, isn't it? Yeah.
Almost the same.
Love it.
And also, some of those patterns that you're learning will become your favourites, and you'll use them regularly because you're comfortable with them. and you enjoy. They're good. Some of them are good fillers, what we call fillers.
I mean, the thing is, we automatically look at the end result, don't we? We think, oh, there's no way on earth I can manage that.
Yeah.
But when you literally take it back to step one, then you can do that, to follow all of those details, and it will take you through. And you can kind of take almost random shapes, or you can be quite structured in the way that you put them together.
And that's the thing as well. You don't have to do the whole tile. You can take just one element or one pattern.
So, for instance, that almost like that swirly leaf that you've got,
Yeah, you could just do that. You could do that on a postcard, but slightly larger.
Good
you
point.
You don't have to just stick to exactly what we're showing you.
So we're not just learning how to actually create those designs. We're learning how to add colour and shade as well.
Oh, so look, so this is where Sandra's coloured, where we add a pop of colour, as we call it, to our work, because you can keep it monochrome if you'd like to. Some people love colour, some people are not so sure. She shows you there how to do a gem look in the middle of that one.
It's like the light's hitting it and it's all
fabulous.
shiny.
It's a fabulous technique. And this gives you confidence then to move your learning journey onwards. So there's more to think about. There's more that you can do. And you can see there, the whole thing isn't coloured in, if you notice. The bauble, for example, there.
Sorry, let's come back. Sorry, I turned over just as you were saying that.
The bauble at the bottom in purple, can you see?
Yeah.
We've only coloured the top and the bottom and shaded in the middle. We haven't coloured the whole thing.
Right.
So you can get a very different effect. You could, if you wanted, colour the middle and shade the top and the bottom.
Yes,
do it the other way. And you'll get a different effect again. And actually, there is a hint of colour in there. It's green, look, just to give you how the light is coming across that bauble, but you don't have to worry about your light source.
Yes,
you just follow the instructions.
I love it. You can learn so much. These are proper like coffee table books as well.
They are.
The thing that I love about this as well, they are kind of sprung. So if you want to have it completely flat, then you're not kind of damaging the spine. You can fold it back on itself if you're wanting to. So this one is book 12.
Yeah.
We've got 12, 13 and 14. $18.99 is the price for this particular one, and you're going to learn loads of different techniques and ideas. And I suppose you could take elements from each of the books. Even if you've got previous books and kind of think, well, that circle I want to use from, I don't know, book number 6 or something like that. You know?
And the other thing is at the back, in most of the books, there are practice pages.
Okay.
So I think there might be some at the back of this
We've got loads of, and this is artwork from people like yourselves.
Yes, and these are, Sandra puts a call out and says, I need towel numbers from 250 to 350 or whatever it is, because we're doing the next book. And these are all our learners out there, and some are experienced tanglers, some are beginners. So they send them in, and then they get published in our books, and their names are underneath. It's brilliant.
And here is literally step by step.
Yes, absolutely. Every step of the way, our hand is being held. Every step of the way.
Never on your own,
Sandra might not be sat next to you, but she's with us through the books, through the videos, and you just can't go wrong with this.
And there's a huge amount of people that get involved with kind of social media as well.
Yes.
So where do we find you on social media?
So on social media, we're on Facebook.
Okay.
There's a Zentangle group you can join. There's over 14,000 members in that group
Wow.
now. There are smaller Facebook groups. Most of the teachers have got little groups as well.
Okay.
And you can join all of them. You don't have to stick to one. You can join all of them. Every group has got such a large number of supportive people within it. And I think that's what makes this whole experience really enjoyable.
Now, very quickly, I'm going to show you the other 2 books, but we will get into a demo, so don't worry. So this one is book number 13, and again, to be honest, it doesn't matter which of the books you go for. You're going to learn so much, and the concept is the same throughout each of the books.
And what I would say is, pick a towel that you like.
Yes.
And go with it and give it a go. You don't have to go through the book in order. Just choose something that you like the look of and try it. And if it's a new pattern or a pattern you've not done for a while, why not go back and practice your basics? Go back and look at your technique and try and enhance that and become a little bit more practiced at it, because that really helps with your confidence.
Absolutely, and this one, I love, this is one of my favourite techniques when I see this, because from this, they've got the structure of the circles there, and of course, don't forget Sandra brings those amazing stencils to us that will help us with that base structure, and then you start adding these marks and these lines in. But this is like magic before your eyes. It starts off from that, but then if you follow the journey here, adding the curves, adding the shading where she shows you to, then you start creating almost these like ribbon-like edges. Now, this particular book is book number 13. It is back in stock, so if you've missed out on it previously, now is the time to get hold of it. And I think you will find yourself collecting these. Now, the last time that we saw this and had it in stock was way back in May, which is quite a while ago now. Yeah. So if you missed out on it then, or you're adding any gaps, filling in any of those kind of collector's gaps along the way, then now is the time for you to get hold of this one. And it has proven to be a very popular one as well.
Yeah, this is one of my favourites, book 13. This is a go-to book for me. I do go back to it time and time again.
I love it. Similar sort of idea with the kind of the format of the book. So it's up to you where you want to kind of get involved, dipping in, dipping out and so on. But the most recent one, if you literally got all of them up until this point, you might not have this one. And again, this one is back in stock.
It is.
People are waiting for them as they come out, aren't
they? Do. They ask for them, yeah.
Beautiful. Now this is a nice little concept.
So this was moving people forward into, well, let's get into a bit of artwork.
Okay.
So let's not just do tangles. Let's put a little bit of artwork in the middle.
The structure,
so you can see the sunset and the boat. I think it's a boat, yes, and the flowers and the tree at the front.
Wonderful.
And you can do that in quite a few of these, rather than just colour it in and make it gem-like. Why not put a little scene in or some words?
Yeah.
What about a little sentiment or a positive statement?
Well, I suppose, and I think we might have some kind of affirmations that you might want to use that as the centre point and almost radiate your design out from that centre.
Yeah.
So, again, brilliant value for money at $18.99. So how many different elements of tuition do we have it in here? Do we know? Does it kind of like vary or?
I think it varies. The numbers of tiles varies for sure.
Okay.
Depending on where we are in the process.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
But usually there's elements of colouring, how to colour, how to shade, how to do the basic patterns and some more intricate patterns, because you can keep going with those. Then we've got the practice pages, which allows you a bit more creative freedom, creative licence to put your own ideas to it.
Gorgeous.
And just keep going with it. And choose your own colours. You don't have to use the same colours that are in the book. Try experimenting with different colour families.
And many of these names are viewers and customers who join us here at HobbyMaker. So it's lovely to see their artwork featuring in such a fabulous book. So $18.99. Again, if you need the ideas, you need the inspiration. You're going to have about 20 tiles in each one of those books that you can be able to work with.
Yes.
Do you want to get yourself ready
started?
for your demo?
Yeah.
If you're wanting to get hold of this, don't forget, you'll see when Helen starts demonstrating, it's minimal elements that you need. My suggestion would be is maybe treat yourself to the pack of tiles, whether it's the blush or the multicolour pack, and one of the books, because you can see there straight away you've pretty much got everything that you need, the ideas, the inspiration, all there. It's £7.49 for you to maybe get your first tile pack. $18.99 being your inspiration, but then of course Helen will take us through what she's working with. But if you've got pencils, if you've got micron pens, you will be able to work with those as well. So this particular one, the tiles, which one? This book 14? Oh, these tiles. So these ones are the blush ones. So these ones are where you've got all of the blush in there, so there's no variation of colours with these ones. We do have the mixed pack as well, but £7.49 will get your 8 centimetre square, a very manageable size of artwork. And then of course you add your detail. Obviously this is working with a different colour base, but you can see that becomes your artwork. Isn't that amazing? It's brilliant. I love this. Yeah. Now, if you do want the tiles, the mixed pack, very quickly before we get into the demo, this is a new pack that we've got for you. So with this one, you're going to get 5 repeats of each of the 4 different colours, but over 30% of the stock has gone. So some lovely warm tones in there, as you can see, and you do get a different variation. That's where you will find that kind of yellow tone that we saw from that little card there. So similar sort of idea with regards to those. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Very, very quickly, was it the postcards that I need to address? You do actually get 16 of these. There's a little bit of a typo on the screen, but it's in the right direction. So you might think you get 15, but you actually get 16 cents. So we don't mind it that way around, do we? But they are aware of it. So you will get 16 of those, not the 15. Right, so let's get into a demo. Okay. Helen, what do I need to know?
So all you need to know to get started is, or all you need to get started is a pack of tiles, the smaller tiles. So these are called regular tiles. And they're, as I said, they're about 8 centimetres square. You will need an 03 fine liner pen, and you can get those from the Zentangle website. I don't know if we've got any in stock here. You will need a pencil, which is what we call a B2, because this helps us move the graphite.
So that's a softer pencil.
Softer pencil, yes. If it was HB, the graphite wouldn't move so much. And then you will need a tortillon.
What's a tortillon?
I know. I can't pronounce it properly, but it's
like a type of
up,
pasta.
it's a rolled up paper stub, basically, with a point on the end. And as you use it, this may go blunt, so you can file it off and clean it as well. And if you're still worried about not having a good enough point, if you open up a paper clip and push it down the middle, that will push the point out. So these will last you a long time.
Oh, okay.
So don't just think it's worn down on, on the first number of uses, because it doesn't. It lasts a long time.
Brilliant.
So what I want to do, I'm working from my favourite book, which is 13, and I've been looking at tile number 215.
Okay.
And as you can see, it starts off and it just says we're going to do a tile with 2 halves that just use a different look, or you can use one of the elements, which I'll show you in a minute, to enhance or move on to a bigger piece of card, like a postcard. So straight away, the instructions say, draw a curve on the right side of the tile with a curl facing inwards. So that's what I'm going to do. Now, I've penciled this in so I can follow it around quickly and show you. But what I have done, in pencil very lightly, I've drawn a vertical line in the middle so that I can see where my 2 halves are. And as it says in the instructions, draw that curve. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now, the key to this is, if you try and do a swirl, your wrist won't move much.
Okay.
So what I do is turn my tile to the side, or slightly angled.
Okay.
Because then I can do this in one fell swoop. Does that make sense?
Sweep, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. I am following my pencil line round because I drafted it in earlier.
And that's okay to do, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now,
if you're not confident, do it in
Were you
pencil.
artistic before you started Zentangling? I mean, you didn't
no.
like a degree in art or anything like that?
No, I was made, I will say made, to do art O-level, and I could not draw a straight line with a ruler until I met Sandra. So you can imagine my art O-level result. I didn't want to do art, wanted to do something else, and the school said no. Computer says no. So this is when I discovered Sandra. It was a godsend for me.
So now you're demonstrating artwork on TV.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wow.
And as you can see, my line's a little bit wobbly here. That doesn't matter, because what we will next be asked to do is put some bubbles.
Okay.
Some small bubbles, and they're not circles, everyone, they're bubbles. We don't do circles in Zentangle unless you've got a stencil.
So is that because they're not all exactly the same? They're not a uniform circle? I like
that's
that idea.
right.
Almost forgives you for not doing it perfectly as a circle.
That's right. And a lot of what we do in tangling is random, and it's quite difficult to draw random. We always want to do symmetrical. So, you know, if the instructions say draw leaves either side of your flower stem, you'll draw them exactly in the same position, a mirror image almost. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
But, you know, we are learning to do random. And then I'm going to do bubbles on the other side.
Okay.
But I'm going to go slightly smaller, start bigger and go smaller and work my way around. Okay? And then when you've done that, it says, and I'll show you where I've got to in a minute, it says we're already at step 4 once I've done that.
Oh, gosh, that was quick.
So, yeah, so step 4 now says draw some little bumps. Can you see these bumps? I call them
just outside of the little bubbles?
bumpy bottoms, yeah.
Okay.
So what you would do then is draw your bumps, do a curve, fill it in, because we want a bit of drama, and do an aura over the top. And then go again, leave a gap, and do another one. And this is, if I can do this, honestly, Hayley, anyone can. And leave a gap.
Well, you're inspiring people. I can see we've got brand new crafters joining us.
And then in the gap, do a petal, so a curve and a little line to fill the gap. So you've already got some kind of design going on. So here's one I've done. I've used the mixed tiles and I've gone with the coffee colour.
Nice.
So it looks different again. And I've done all the way, as I've been asked to by the instruction booklet, I've completed this one all the way around. So then it says, once you've done that, it asks you to draw, I'm going to turn my card again, it asks you to draw some walking sticks. So how do we do that?
I love the terminology.
Yeah.
Because we can all relate to it, right? Okay.
That's exactly it. The patterns we use plain names for
nice.
And what it reminds you of. So let's have a look at this. So let's draw a walking stick. And all I'm going to do is a curve, a line and a curve. Then I'm going to come back on myself and come back round with a mirror image. And I've got a little walking stick. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I want to do another one going the opposite way, which means it's going to have to go either over or under this one. So I'm going to go under, because I like going under, and I'm going to bring it back round and join it back up. And then it says do some more further over. So let's do another one.
So you're just almost opening it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you're just using the space now. You're filling your space already, aren't you? You're going towards that corner. So we've got those in. Then it says draw a curve to the left, because that bit we'll leave for now. Draw a curve to the left. So I'm going to do that. Now you can do it in pencil and use that as a guide, or you can draw it in pen. I'm going to leave it in pencil because I'm going to use it as a guide. And you can see I've penciled in my loops. I'm going to put some leaves in. And all it is a loop. One. And just go all the way up the stem, up the curved stem. So it gives you a shape of almost like a branch of leaves.
They're almost like nestling into each other, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is really great. And then you go the other side and do the same.
Does it kind of deviate from the line that you've drawn there at all?
No, it absolutely doesn't, because do you know why? It's your work. It doesn't have to be an exact copy of what's in the booklet that you're following. The pictures are a guide. Nobody will draw the same loop twice, and nobody will draw the same loop, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there you have my curved loop. Then the instructions, so now we're on step 9 already.
Wow, okay.
So it really builds quickly. So now it says draw a loop inside the loops you've already drawn and put some little dots in. So let me draw a loop inside and put some little dots in. And you've already now got some detail to your loops. And you would do that in every one.
And as time goes on, you might look at another similar sort of pattern. There's a different kind of fill inside it.
Absolutely.
So you might decide to do something different.
You would. And you would do that all the way up. And then I've got to turn the page because we're really moving on now.
We are.
And then it says draw some more walking sticks in between your loops. So I'll just show you how to do this one, and then you'll get the idea. I'm going to turn so that the
Helen,
curves
could I get you to just move it a little bit further up? Perfect.
Is that better? Can you see?
Absolutely, thank you.
Yeah, I'm really good at fidgeting and
really
moving.
nosy. I don't want to miss a thing.
So there's the first walking stick in between the two loops. Then I want to do another one. And again, it's going to cross over and go under. So you would stop at the line and come back down. Then it says, draw a curve in the gap. So let me turn it that way. This gap here, we want to draw a curve because I want to build a flower.
Okay.
So 1 curve,
Yeah.
2 curves, 3 curves. Okay? Doesn't matter if they're not even, it makes no difference. Fill in your middle bit where you've drawn your first
They're just
curve.
filling it in with the micron pen.
With your micron 03, this is an 03 fine liner, and fill the next bit in. You could put bubbles in it if you wanted on the top, which is what we're now asked to do. On the very top, draw some bubbles because that neatens it all up for us. Okay? And do the same the other side. Always start in the middle with your bubbles when you're doing this, because then you don't run out of space and you get full ones in. And then it says we're going to put some embellishments in. Now, these in the trade are known as zingers. And have you heard of these?
What's a zinger?
So a zinger is lovely to do, but please don't get carried away.
Okay.
You could have a towel full of these if you wanted. So again, looking at where my loops are here, I'm going to just bring a curve in, just a curve. I'm going to put a bubble on the top, okay? And then I'm going to put a curve around the bubble. Can you see that?
It's almost like an eyebrow.
Yeah. Then I'm going to put another one.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter if they're not curvy, and go smaller and some dots. And that is known in the trade as a zinger.
I love it.
And you would shade one side of it. You wouldn't shade all of it.
Okay.
But you would do that all the way around your branch of leaves. And you would do one this side, and you would follow the book, the instructions here, because you can see where the flowers are and where the zinger is.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, I've done it slightly bigger so you can get a feel for it and see it. But what happens then when you've actually followed the shading and done what you've been asked to do? With these ones, the shading starts here, in the middle of the loops. I'll add a bit of graphite in the middle. And then with your tortillon, I've got a new one actually. That's that's special.
A telly one.
Always hold it horizontal.
Okay.
Don't hold it like a pen because that won't help. Hold it horizontal and start swirling with your graphite.
I'm guessing there's less pressure if you
Yes.
kind of working it that way. Yeah.
Yeah, and start to move the graphite out. We don't want to go all the way. We just want to move it out and fade it. Just ease off the pressure as you get towards the edge of the petal. Do exactly the same with the next one. Okay, and just keep going with that. Lift your tortillon if you can't ease off the pressure and you're struggling, and then go back in lighter with the pressure. And you can just see the graphite moving slightly on this one.
So how long have you been tangling, not just on the TV, but as a crafter?
I started just before lockdown. I watched for ages. I watched Sandra for a long time, and I started in, I think, 2019, and then all hell broke loose, didn't it? So we couldn't.
So were you a crafter before you got involved?
Yeah.
Sometimes?
So I was making cards.
Why Zentangle then? Why did you think, oh well, I'm going to have a go at this?
Because I'd always wanted to draw. I'd never seen anything like it. This concept. I wanted to know how to learn. I wanted to learn. And what Sandra was doing was teaching us how to draw.
Yeah.
Other people
She's
will
got
say,
a teaching
do this.
background anyway,
Yes,
so she knows how to
absolutely.
do that, yeah.
So I went from there, and actually, I'll tell you a secret. I didn't start with the tiles.
Okay.
I started with the tiles after I'd bought the butterfly stencil set, because I wanted to do the butterfly.
Yes.
To see that I could prove that I could do it.
Yeah.
And I did, and then I started following the Facebook Lives and doing the tiles, which helped enormously.
And I suppose it's different. I mean, we've had a question come in from somebody asking why would you get started with? And I suppose everybody's got their own personal journey, really, haven't they?
Yeah, everyone will have a reason. I mean, some people started it because they wanted the company in lockdown.
Yeah.
And some people started because they wanted to continue their drawing journey.
Yeah. Oh,
So this is what I've done. So you've got your tile. I've shown you how to do those pieces and how to do it. I've drawn one in full. This is on a blush tile.
Okay,
So it does
nice.
look different from the coffee
Oh, it
coloured
does,
one.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
It does look different. But I've put some photo corners on.
Okay.
And I've stuck it in my sketchbook, or a lot of us have got journals.
Yes.
So what do we do now with this? You could make it into a topper for a card, because these fit beautifully on 5x5 cards. Or you can start your journal journey and tracking and auditing your journey. So what I've done here is I've stuck it down, and then I've thought, well, there's a whole heap of space here. What am I going to do? That looks a bit lost.
Okay.
So I decided to draw off the tile. So
Nice.
you can now extend, and you can see where I've used the same element, and I'm mirror imaging it to bring it off the tile. And I'm
you're
now
going rogue now, Helen.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Sandra's going to kill me. She won't.
That's all. I know she won't.
She won't. But this is something that people struggle with sometimes. If we suggest it, they're like, "Oh, that's a bit scary." But once you've done it, if you do it in pencil, you're going to be fine, because you can always rub your pencil out and do your loops again. The same element, just this one side. That's all I'm doing. And eventually I will fill this out with the same pattern, but this is slightly bigger because I'm on a slightly bigger piece of paper. And then the loop that I've done here, the swirl, I think we call it, I've done exactly the same coming down here. I've mirror imaged all of that. Now I can't draw upwards, so I'm going to turn.
So make it comfortable.
I'm going to turn.
For anybody that's watching, make it comfortable.
Absolutely. And I'm going to meet it, and then we will carry on when I get a minute and fill that in with bubbles and do exactly the same.
And I'm sure everybody at home will have noticed the boards that you're working on as well. So obviously you're working on a tile within your book, but then you go on to work on other things like the board.
Tangle boards. We've got different sizes of these on our website as well. We may have, I'm not sure if we've got them here. We may have.
I think Ellie's
it's worth a
have
check.
Look,
Yeah, we do different sizes. And we, you know, plain piece of board's a bit boring, isn't it? So we draw on them. This is one we did in class up at what was HQ. It's now Zentangle House. And we all drew the poppies and the daisies and everything, but we all did different colours. And some people filled in a bit more. And then we added our text to it as well. This says all it takes is faith and trust.
And that's what
all we
Zentangle is
need.
all about, isn't it? Is having that faith in your own ability and the trust that Sandra's going to take you on that journey.
And then very quickly, so I've done that now. I'm kind of going to carry on with that and fill it out and make a note. I've written a few notes here about what it is when I did it. So what now? What now? So the next thing is to think about these postcards.
So this is kind of going...
So this is where...
So it's moving on from the tile that's on your screen to the postcards that we've got in a variety of different formats.
So this is where I've used one of our stamps. It says inspire others, because I love that. I love that sentiment. And all I've done again, is made it really simple, clean and simple. And I've done a curve, and I've done another curve. So we've got a double branch here. And what we'll do is follow the loops from the tile. We'll do exactly the same to create that same pattern, but it's bigger and it's more enhanced. So you do exactly the same. And this time, when I've done this, I'm going to add some colour to the leaves. I'm not going to do that right now, Hayley, because I want to show you something else.
Not a problem at all.
If that's okay.
Yeah, not a problem. Now, Ellie has been having a rummage on the website.
Oh, good.
And to save you guys the trouble of going off and finding them, she's actually found a trio of those 03 fine liners which we've seen Helen working with. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, they're all identical, but they're the optimum size for you to get the repeat kind of variation that we're seeing Helen work with. And I'm guessing this is because you're going over the top of a pencil line. So do you erase the pencil line, or does that stay there?
It will rub out, but once you shade, and it covers it, so you don't need to worry. I've done it in pencil for the demo, but normally I would go in with pen. For this tile, this one here, I went straight in with pen.
Oh, wow.
And that's where you suddenly think, wow, I can do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do encourage people to start straight with pen.
This is lovely, because you can actually do these pieces of artwork and sell them if you wanted to. You are the artist. Make sure you add your signature, because if you're a proper artist, then that's what artists do.
Absolutely. We do have an angel policy. You can sell what you make, because as Sandra says, as soon as you put pen to paper, it's your work.
Yeah.
And your work might look similar to the original design, but it's not. It's not the original design. And so, so we do have an angel policy for that. So that's straight away on the postcard, you can see where we're going with that. And that would create a really nice, imagine that coming through your front door. That says, you know, thinking of you and some kind of sentiment on it.
That is beautiful.
And you're still not thinking, I've got to fill the whole postcard. You don't have to.
Be as little or as much as you want it to be.
And you can send it. And that's where
look at that.
I've not coloured it. I've put black photo corners on this one, just so it stands out. They might not be straight, forgive me, because I don't do straight. But I've put another stamp of ours, Create Possibility. And I've just shaded the outside of each of the loops. Can you see the difference?
Nice, yeah.
Makes a massive difference in terms of the impact that you want.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's where you can take it.
And I think we might have, is it affirmations that we've got? Are they stamps? Yeah. So
we've got affirmations. We've got a stencil, I think, here as well today.
So we have.
You can. There are symbols, and then you can make them into larger designs. But again, that might be a little bit,
scary, yeah.
Yeah, so what I thought we could do with that is, let me just find I was looking at it a bit earlier. So I've started to sketch something just using the yellow flowers on that.
Oh, right. Now, let me show everybody, and then we'll come back and see with that, if that's okay. But don't forget the postcards. We've got the postcards in a couple of different formats. So the blush tone is the one that you've got on the screen at the moment. So with that, you're going to get 16 of these. They're all pre-printed, so if you do actually want to use them and send them, then you can do. You can see you've got somewhere for you to pop your message and your address on there, and then you've got that blank canvas ready for you to start creating. Obviously, the blush tone, a beautiful kind of soft pink. We have got those in the traditional tiles as well, the 8cm tiles. But if you're kind of going on to that larger artwork, or maybe you want more white space, more open space, if you will, then that is a lovely way for you to work with. We do have a mix set set of these as well, which does feature the blush, but also features the other colour tones alongside it, including the ones that we have seen Helen working with. So £11.99, you're going to get 4 repeats of the different colour themes in here. So that works out at 16 again. And again, they are all pre-printed, ready for you to use if you do want to. So £11.99 for those as well. Now, if you do want to create something that's got a bit of structure with it, a bit of following through it, we've got a couple of things. I'll show you the DL stencils in a moment, because we've touched on stencils but not really explained what they are. Well, in this particular book that I'm going to share with you, a stencil does feature with these, and this is kind of giving you the formation and the boundaries. I don't like using the word boundaries actually, because there isn't a boundary when it comes to Zentangling. It's kind of like almost a focus area, shall we say. Now, with this particular set, you're going to get your affirmation symbol art, which we'll go through the covers and have a look at in a moment, but it kind of gives you those shapes, those formations, to help you get the kind of sizing and the relationship between the design that you're creating and the size of your cardstock and such like. So £21.45. This is similar to the idea of the books that we saw with the tiles, where you're literally going from step 1, creating. Now, I'll open it up to show you the colour, because you're going to learn how to actually create this artwork.
Yeah. And all of these take you to working on an A4 piece.
Okay.
So you can see the progression from a tile to a postcard to a larger piece to an A4. And in no time at all, you'll be able to create these pieces of artwork. Absolutely. And they're absolutely beautiful, the affirmation symbols.
And you'll see the foundations there. So you can see here at stage 1, you talked about it, kind of like the oval shape. Forgive me, I've not read the words. I don't know whether she uses oval or bubble or odd bubble. I don't know. But you can see there you've got your different sizes there. So that helps you build up that framework. What you will sometimes find as well, more often than not, that you'll find that there are numbers relating to the actual tile. So you will find, and I'm sure Helen will reference this in a little while, you kind of label up your stencils to start with. So when reference is made to shape number 1, shape number 2, and so on. Is it the back of the book? I can't remember.
It might be at the back.
Oh, there you go, down at the bottom there. Yeah. So follow that shot. So don't just choose your own numbers, because it won't make sense and you'll get yourself very confused. But if you follow this, and just on the edge with something like a permanent marker.
Yeah, I would use a Sharpie I tend to use to mark them up. If you use the fine liner pen that we use to draw, it will rub off.
Okay.
So I would use a permanent marker.
So I've rotated the stencil now to the same shape. So you will see where it's got number 1 and so on. You can just put that on the outside so as you know exactly what it relates to. A fabulous collection of shapes and wonderful artwork to get you well on your way. So that one is your affirmation stencil. And then another one that we've got for you, and there's some finished samples here with this one as well, so I'll quickly show you some of those in a second. This one is called your not your affirmation, we just looked at affirmation, your DL. So you've got a booklet again, and again the cover shows you the actual projects that you're going to learn. You've got the layout there of your stencil. Your stencil is included as well. £21.99, brilliant value for money, you may well think, but that is not the price you are going to be paying. Just £18.65. And again, step by step, the tuition is there. It's like going on a class or a workshop without having to go at a set day, a set time, a set place. I mean, this makes it so accessible for everybody. And then once you've actually started working with those stencils and shapes, then you can take inspiration from the design team and make all sorts of different projects.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are beautiful.
I mean, if you know how to make boxes, for example, you can draw a design on a piece of card, and then you can turn it into a box, and the pattern flows over all the corners and over to the lids.
Now, the stencil itself relates to DL shapes, but as you saw there with the postcard, it doesn't have to be a DL if you don't want to. But this is where you could literally be making toppers for your own cards.
Absolutely.
I think it's
and
brilliant.
then they are really handmade, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they are hand-drawn and handmade on top of that.
Oh, look, the lovely Jo has messaged in. Good afternoon, everyone. Enjoying some Tangle Time fun. Watching as part of my midweek me time. Do you know what? That is such... You ought to literally put a stamp on that one, because we need a little bit of me time, don't we? Just a little bit out of the day where you just have that 5-10 minutes even, or it could be a whole afternoon. It's whatever you want it to be, where you take that time for yourself. And everybody will benefit once you've kind of done that. I always call it a Control-Alt-Delete day, where you literally, if you work with a computer, you'll know quite often you'll have to do a Control-Alt-Delete just to reboot everything. Well, that's always a good time to spend for yourself.
I pop a few tiles in my bag.
Yes.
And I'll take them with me with a pen and a pencil and a tortillon. That's all I take.
Lovely
and
idea.
I will, if I'm having a coffee, I'll just do a quick tile or a few ideas, jot a few ideas, and just those few minutes really makes a difference.
Well, I think
to you,
sometimes
to your
we
peace of
all have
mind.
those moments, don't we? We get a bit stressed about something. It's a bit like, oh, you can't see the wood for the trees. And sometimes, for me, it's putting music on.
Yeah.
That I listen to music, and that separates it from that moment that you need to kind of put a bit of space between yourself and whatever the stressful situation is. Details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. So, Helen, what you got over there?
So, well, I thought we were talking about the DL designs. I thought we'd have a look at that. Because
Oh, thank you.
If I grab a postcard, again, I took you from a tile to a postcard and a little bit beyond onto a journal page. But what if you want to do a topper for a card? DL designs are going to be cheaper to post. They're not as big. And they are slightly, I don't know if you can see this, slightly bigger than the DL size. Do you see?
Smidgen
So
over.
you're extending you're learning to go slightly bigger again.
Okay.
If that
So it's kind of
helps.
learning how to adapt the design.
So it's how to adapt the design.
okay.
So I chose design 1 in the booklet, which is called the swirl. It's all about the curves today. And I've numbered the stencil. So this is actually my stencil. And it says, and following the instructions again, and you have got pictures and words. This is the good bit.
Yes,
we all have different learning styles.
We do, yeah.
Some people will scan the pictures, some scan the words, some read everything, which is great. And it says, draw around shape 1, which is this rectangular shape. So I've done that. And then it says, draw in 2 circles using shape 12, as shown at the bottom, and shape 13 above to the right. So that's what I've done. I've drawn shape 12 here. You'll see it in a second, and 13 to the top right. And that's all you need this stencil for. But you can use these shapes for other tiles in other books as well. So if you wanted to do an oval-sized gem and do your design around it, then you can do that. And these oval shapes are brilliant, and these circles are great for flowers.
Now
And
we've popped
so
the
they're
DL,
versatile.
the DL stencil and the blush postcards are on your screen. I'm just going to get you to nudge over just in a second. We're keeping all the details because you've got everything on your screen you need, don't you? So it's almost like a recipe for you to create what we're seeing Helen create here. So that's perfect play. Perfect positioning.
Good. I do fidget, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
So what it then asks you to do is just draw a curve from the bottom circle right up around to the top of the bigger circle at the top.
Okay.
So you literally are drawing this swirl here.
Perfect,
So you can see that. Then it says, do double up. Go around your circle, make a point, and come back down and follow it around. And it doesn't matter if it's not even. And I'm just going to start from here and go round this way
and
as
you
well.
called that doubling up, so is that
An
kind of like a
aura.
phrase that will come across on multiple designs?
So I use aura, double up or mirror image. So it depends where my language is in my head. But then I would do that and I would rub out the lines I don't need. So you've got a hook. Can you see the hook?
Yeah, got it.
You do exactly the same with the bottom circle, but your point of your hook is coming the other way.
Okay.
So then you are going to go that way. Okay? And when you've done that, you've got something that looks like this. All right?
Okay.
So that's quite straightforward. And that means we're already now at something like step 8.
Oh,
straight
wow.
away, because that's how Sandra breaks everything down in the instructions. Now, with this, if you wanted to, you could go straight in with pen. And I would, if I was doing it for me. And then immediately you can start going into now decorating this. And where the instructions take us is to where this little hook joins the larger stem for the larger hook.
Okay.
And again, this is about the loops and the curves. So it says draw a loop. So I'm going to draw a loop. Follow your guiding stem and draw part way up. Don't go all the way up, but go part way up. And make your loops a bit smaller and a bit smaller and a bit smaller. Then I've got to turn the page. So we're already now on step 10. Then it says, start your loops again, but go a bit bigger. And you'll go all the way up. So can you see the difference in size?
And you've always got that reference picture within the instructions, haven't you? So you know where you're going and what you're doing.
And we're going to go all the way around. And we're going to go around the hook as well, all the way around the hook, because we want to decorate the inside, so the inside circle. Now, I am doing this upside down, but I would normally turn my... and if you can see, I'm getting a bit smaller now, because we want to make sure that this looks like it's compositioned properly and it looks like it's in size.
Okay.
So that's already done. Then it says go back to where your join is here and draw a leaf. So freehand draw a leaf might scare some people. Honestly, everybody, please don't be worried. Draw a curve and you can follow the picture, bring it back down and join it up. You have a leaf.
Okay.
Okay, and it's all about building your brain muscle memory and curve. When you've done that and followed the instructions, because then it says we want to do an aura or a mirror inside.
Okay.
And then a few dots. So already you've got a pattern there.
Nice.
And then it says put some curves in the middle if you want to. So you could curve these. You put a few curves in and fill them in. So you're going to go black, white, whichever way you want to go with it.
Okay.
Okay. And then you're adding a little bit of, what shall we call it, interest into your design. And you would do that all the way around. And when you've actually done that and coloured it...
Oh, wow. Gosh, as if by
looks
magic.
like this.
Oh, wow.
And I've put some little embellishments. I'll show you how to do that very quickly because I can see the time is going. Sorry, I'll do it here.
Okay.
So it's a curve. Come back down your line a little bit and add a wave.
Okay.
And fill it in. Just fill it in with black ink. And that's where you get your embellishment, which is these ones, which just finish it off nicely.
Like little wispy bits, aren't they? I like that.
And again, I've just put a sentiment, one of our stamps on the bottom, and that acts as a perfect topper to go on your DL card. You can mat and layer and go for it, pop it in the post.
And once you know how to do it, that's it. You've got the tools of the pens. Don't forget, we've got that trio of Micron pens if you want those 03s. The stencil to give you the foundation if you wanted to. The DL book and the stencil, I will warn you, over 20% of the stock has gone. So it's giving you that foundation. And don't forget, whichever of the books that you shop for, you have got the artwork there of what you are going to be creating. So you've got these amazing pieces, as you can see here as well. Don't forget, follow the instructions, get those numbers in place on your stencil when you receive it, and then you'll have the foundation of everything that you need. And I'm just having a little look to see if I've actually got the artwork of that particular one. I don't know if I've got that one here. I have with the affirmations.
We may not have it.
That's okay. That's all right. Sure. The affirmations, now this is lovely because this is incredible. You actually look, you're starting off with that blank canvas. You're looking at A4 on this one as time goes on. So you'll have all your shapes there. Again, you're going to label those up. I've got the artwork here for the actual pieces that have been created. I've put it back to front now, haven't I? Typical. Look at that.
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
Stunning.
Creating that yourself.
You can frame that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that would go on my wall.
But you're not only going to learn how to create that one, you can learn how to create that one as well.
Yeah.
With the little beads, with the shading, all of that you're going to learn. And if you think to yourself, oh, there's no way on earth I'm going to be able to create that. What about when you're creating things like this?
Yeah. And that's so easy. Those yellow flowers are a triangle with curved around corners and literally curves for the petals.
And the thing is, all three of those you are going to learn from the comfort of your own home. Because you're going to have the instructions, you're going to have the tuition, you're going to have the stencil to get you started, to give you the right kind of shapes and the formations. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. That is where you've kind of almost got a kit to get started. But don't forget, as time goes on, you want to extend that knowledge, extend that experience, and that's where the books come in. Yeah. And the books go back to where it all started, those little 8 centimetre squares, those tiles.
And on book 13 on the front, there's a lovely tile. This is one of my favourites. And I did this when Sandra did it live. But I've actually expanded that now, and I've done it on a 15 centimetre square.
Look at that.
And gone bigger. And literally, you literally break the square into thirds.
Perfect.
And you go a third higher, a third bigger. And that's from a tile this size
Making it larger.
To a 15cm square in your sketchbook. And
Helen, have you got another show later on?
I do have another show. We'll look at some other ones, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
You need to come back and watch that. Helen, thank you. You're inspirational. You
Thank
really are.
you.
And where do we find that social aspect? Where do we find you on the socials?
So we're all on Facebook. Zentangle Facebook page is the big group. The teachers have got their own groups as well, Zentangle with, but there's a list of teachers on the main Zentangle Facebook page and where we're all based. And I think then all of the tiles, right up to 581, are on YouTube. So you can dive in anywhere, and you're not on your own at all.
Helen, thank you. Inspirational. I love it. Do make sure you tune back in at 8 o'clock. I will see you sooner than that because I will be back with the lovely Leona straight after the break with Glitzcraft.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza. And I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour, and I'll give you a heads up. Jump on the website. We are going to be very busy in this. You always bring such amazing kits to us.
We've got quite a few different things today, so hopefully there's something in the show that you'll like the look of.
I love it. Now, if you like the traditional MDF, we've got that for you. We've got some amazing deals with stencils as well. We've got a lot to fit in. So we're going to kick things off with some amazing, brand new elements for you that are going to look amazing. I've fallen in love with the lovely little ornaments, but before we get to those, we're going to kick off with, we'll show you a display, shall we? A little kind of selection of what we've got coming up. Now, this is not a bundle. You're shopping for the elements that you want. So if you want to go for multiples, you can increase the quantities. I can envisage that a lot of people will do that because these are kind of like giftables, aren't they?
They are, and none of them are going to, you know, they're not break the bank. They're all really reasonably priced, which means that if you want to make them and gift them to people or make, you know, you can gift them as a set where they make them, or if you want to gift them pre-made where you make it, then obviously you can do that as well.
Now, everything's on the website already, so you can go ahead, jump ahead. It's going to take us a while to go through everything, and it's a good idea to jump ahead and make those purchases before we get to them. The reason being is they fly out, and you could find that something's sold out before we even get to tell you about it, which is why it's a good idea to jump ahead. And don't worry, if the prices are dropping down on anything, you will still qualify for those prices. So even though you confirmed your order, it's what we do here at HobbyMaker, you will pay that lowest price along with everybody else, even if the price drops and you haven't been watching, which can be a nice little bit of a surprise.
Yeah,
but
nice little bonus.
Check this one out, though. I love this. And this illustrates what incredible detail you get with your MDF.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, there's so many details to this. And I just will say that, you know, when you are popping things out of this, it does come in a kind of carrier sheet. Just be careful because a lot of the pieces are very thin.
Okay.
So there's like little clothes pegs that are like almost, you know, you can barely see them. They're that thin. So just be gentle when you're popping things out. But we'll go through it all.
I love it. There you go. So this one is your laundry side. So you can see there, you've got Santa with his washing.
It's so cute.
I love the boxer shorts. Very stylish. It was an amazing price before we started at $13.99, but now the price has come down to $10.99.
I know. And the thing is, yes, and you can paint these obviously whichever colour you want. It comes plain MDF, so sort of beige wood colour, as you know. Everything comes in the pack. All you have to do is pop all the pieces out, paint it as you want, and then there's engraving on the back sheet which will show you where to place everything. So
perfect. Love it. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of this one, as many of you are already shopping for it, you can do. Already nearly 10% of the stock has gone in that short time. Loads of you have been shopping for these before we even got to them. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. So yeah, it's very structured. Wash, dry and fold.
I know. Well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. You know, at least iron wasn't in there, you know, so you can skip that step. You don't need to do that step. No. Does anybody iron anymore?
No,
I've kind of bypassed it.
Wash, dry and stick on a hanger.
Yeah, that's about as, you know, as bad as I get. I used to iron loads, but I barely iron. In fact, it was that bad. I think about last year, about November, I ironed and all my summer clothes were in it. So it was like June. I hadn't ironed in like 5 months, so I was like, nah, we'll forget that.
You find things that you forgot you even had, don't you?
Don't need that.
Anyway, $10.99. If you want to get hold of yours, then please do so. Not limited to one per customer, so while we have stock available, then please get hold of them as quick as you can. Now, if you thought that was incredible detail with regards to the cutting of the MDF, you wait till you check these out because these are phenomenal. These are your ornaments. And they are beautiful. I'm going to bring one of these in just a few moments to show you the size of these because you wouldn't imagine you could get the results that you've got with these.
It's such small detail, but they are so detailed individually. So there's so many different layers and different parts to them. They all come flat pack, so you paint them as desired, put them all together, and there's, I think, 3 different layers of MDF
now
that
let
go
me bring
together
one of these
to
in to show you because these are incredible. You've got such fine detail with them. The kind of little archway that you've got with these, and you're quite right, you have got your multiple layers in there as well to add that depth and dimension. They're working out at the moment at just £3.99 each. Wow.
So they are all nativity themes, so they've all got that kind of religious connotation.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can paint them whichever way you want to. So we've painted in a couple of different colour schemes just to give you an idea that you can go more detailed and, you know, individually paint each tree, the stars, or you can kind of stick to sort of, you know, 2 tones and go that way as well. But you do get all 4 in this set for that.
And they're each different, aren't they?
Yes, each one is different.
And then they become different depending on how you decorate them.
Absolutely.
As well.
And you can glitter them up. You know, you can glitz them up and glitter them up as much as you want to.
It's amazing. Now I'm going to pop that one back because you're going to get all 4 of them. So here you go. If you want to go in with a finer detail, then you can add your colour to the individual elements. They are now just $11.99 for all 4. Now you might think that's $11.99 per. It's not. All 4 of those. These are something, if you're going to have a craft show, a little craft
I mean,
store,
that's it.
these are going to be
you
amazing.
can buy and make these to sell. So the Angel policy, we're fine with you making and selling. I highly encourage anybody who can make and sell to do so. But the thing is, you can actually paint them to suit individuals. So if you know that somebody's colour scheme is, you know, navy and gold, you can paint it that way. If you know someone's colour scheme or you want to stick with your kind of traditional red, green, gold, silvers, you can absolutely do that. So I just think they're so different. You don't see things like this very often. And each one has got so much detail on it. There's arches and stars and spirals and all this kind of detail on there that you don't see normally.
And it's nice as well if you've got kind of like an occasion that maybe it's a baby's first Christmas or something like that, then it could be nice to get an embellishment, or should I say an ornament, that comes out every single year. I've got ornaments that were on our tree when I was a baby and on my mum and dad's tree. And now I put them on my tree and they still have all of those memories.
I mean, and the thing is, even at that price as well, it's a low enough price that you could give one to each kid, each grandchild, each niece, nephew, and get them to decorate it, put their name and date on the back, and then you've got it as a keepsake forever.
Flying out, 20% of the stock has gone. If you want to get hold of them, be as quick as you possibly can. We've got lots of other designs to share with you. I'm going to start off with the top of our lovely display that we've got here, because sometimes, all of them have got a practical element. Some of them, like the laundry sign, it's kind of decorative. Practical with the ornaments. This is a brilliant idea. I love this. Look at this.
I mean, to be honest, this was all the Halloween candy that I had on 2 weeks ago when I had Halloween. I was like, oh, we can repurpose some of that, and I'm not going to eat it all. So it's all just been kind of chucked in there. There's bits and pieces of different chocolates and sweets in there. But the good thing about this is you can use it for so many different things. You could put napkins in it for your Christmas table. You could put knives and forks in it. You could put sauce sachets. I mean, literally anything. Put flowers in it. You could put loads and loads of different things in there. You could have it almost like an Advent one where you've got 24 chocolates and you have one a day. So there's 2 different options. So this is the belt buckle one, and then there's a Merry Christmas one, which we're going to show you next.
And you'll see you've got a real depth to this one as well. So you've got a sizable storage area with it, haven't you?
Yeah, and it's quite a big opening, so that it's not one of these ones where you've got only little things that you can fit in it. So you can actually go reasonably large with the items that you put inside it.
Love it. Now, obviously, it comes to you, ready for you to add your colours, your decoration, your glitter, your puff paints, whatever you want to put on there. You're going to enhance it even more so from that base kind of wood effect that you're going to get with this. But at $10.99, brilliant idea. Love that on. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, loads of you taking advantage of it. Pop that one into your basket. Now, if you like that traditional style, the next piece, it's exquisite. It's absolutely beautiful. It's breathtaking when you look at this.
Are we not showing the other one? Because there's the Merry Christmas one as well.
Oh, we've got the one at the far end, haven't we? Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, right, okay. That's fine. We can show that later then. That's fine.
Okay.
Just because I'd mentioned there was another option and I was...
Well, there you go. We'll show you.
That's the other option. So just in case anybody wants to jump ahead, that is the Merry Christmas one. So.
Perfect. Love that with that wording on there as well. We're going to match the price that we saw previously for the belt buckle one. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, $10.99 is all you're going to be paying. And again, it's just a lovely accompaniment. They've got a similar sort of essence to them, haven't they? It's just
exactly
that
the same. It's just the actual detail on it is slightly different. So
perfect.
Same idea, same way that you build it, put it together. There's an acetate, not acetate. There's an acrylic piece in there as well, which is why you can put products in it, and it's not all going to fall out the front because there's an acrylic sheet in there.
Love it. There you go, £10.99 if you fancy getting hold of that one. So the detail that I was showing you just a few moments ago of that fabulous church, this is incredible. I mean, this is something that is going to be admired. Imagine putting this on your windowsill.
Yeah, it's very different. It's got 3 layers, so there's 3 individual layers of the kind of half moon shape that's there, but then there's so much detail actually within each part of it as well. So there's trees, there's church. The church is layered, and it's layered and engraved from both sides, which means you can actually paint and decorate both sides if you wish.
Because you might want to look
at
it
so
like
if you say you've got it in the windowsill, then at least when you're looking at the back side of it, then you've also got some detail and things there as well.
£16.99 is an amazing price for what you're looking at, and loads of you have been confirming your orders. You're more than happy at £16.99, but oh my goodness, can you believe that you are only going to be paying £12.99 for this one? This again it's almost like a gift to give to somebody.
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
it's quite fun. This one, if you believe, all the layered pieces, so like the parts to the roofs and things, have all been glued on, but the rest of it is actually not glued. So the trees, the lampposts, each of the half moons, the base that the house and the church and that is sitting on, none of that's glued. It's all just kind of slotted together, which means it's good if you want to be able to flat pack it and put it away. So you don't have to glue it individually and have it all stuck together.
And it's lovely because you've got space between each of those layers. So if you want to put the little LED lights in and things like that, you can make it lighter.
Yes, and we do have those on the brand page. We've got the fairy lights because I had them on last month when I was in. So.
Wonderful. There you go. Go and check that out as well. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours soon, please be aware that over 10% of the stock has gone. So don't take your time with this one. If you're wanting to get hold of it, you really need to be placing your order and getting hold of it as quick as you possibly can. So much incredible detail.
Yeah, there is loads. There's so much detail. The more you look at it, the more you actually see. So you've got steps leading up to the church. You've got lots of different trees. You've got lampposts. You've got trees and stars all engraved on it. So there is a lot of detail in it.
And it's the enjoyment of making it, isn't
yeah,
it?
and the house as well is actually 3D. It's not just like a one piece of MDF that looks like a house. It is actually a little cube house. So you could, put lights and things inside the house and things as well.
I love it. Adorable. You could put not literally put a little person in there, but maybe a photograph of a little person in there. Or maybe it could be...
You could put curtains and everything inside it. I mean...
Go to town with it. It's a very, very popular one, this one. So, yeah, loads of you going for it. And at $12.99, I mean, who can blame you? Beautiful. Now, if you like your little houses, then this next one... Oh, our Ellie, she's in a dilemma. She keeps changing which is her favourite. And I have to say, this one, I think it's one of mine.
It's quite cute when you actually realise that Santa's holding his list of where he's delivering to.
It's a big list.
So, and again, this is 3D. It's not just one piece. So it is. We'll bring that one down and we'll show you. That one's all glued together.
I didn't want to pick the last one.
I know the last one's not
it's slotted in
the
place.
church is not glued together, so it was a bit of a nightmare when you move it. But this one is glued. So
this look at this.
You have got so much detail again on this. So the roof is all engraved. So you've got the tile detail. And it's one of the girls has painted this one. I think this one was Laura who's painted this, and she's used one of our stencils that says Believe, and she's stenciled the roof. So I would, if you're going to do that, paint all the pieces, pop it all out, paint all the pieces first, and then do any stenciling that you want to do before you start assembling, because you don't want to try and assemble it and then stencil it afterwards.
It's like a centerpiece, isn't it?
But yeah, there's so much detail on it. So you've got these little cross pieces for your trees. You've got the little Santa sleigh there. So
and all of this for $14.99.
It is. You get the whole set. So it all comes in flat pack sheets. You just pop out all the individual pieces. There's not really instructions with it because it's reasonably simple to assemble once you've got it. It's quite easy to figure out which bits go where. So it is nice and easy. But you can paint and decorate it then whichever way you wish. You can have it in your traditional kind of Christmas colours. You can go kind of a throwback and go kind of your sepia tones and things like that if you want to as well, and go kind of an oldie worldy style.
What's happening on the screen? This is a ridiculous price, £10.99. Now don't forget, if you want to use this as a gift, I would go for at least 2 of these. And the reason I say that is because if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to give this as a gift, when you receive it and you decorate it, you won't want to buy it.
But no, I'm keeping it.
Yeah, you will want to keep it. So get 2, because then you can make one for yourself and one as a gift for somebody else.
Yeah, there's just so much little detail, even on the little fence and things as well. And then you've got the Santa with the sleigh,
it's a nice little project, maybe to do with the grandkids.
You've even got like the little veranda and everything there as well. So, and then you've got your stags and all your trees, which are 3D. So they're all individual and kind of cross piece. So.
Way over 10% of the stock has gone already. We've just literally shown you that. Loads of you popping it into your basket. Please confirm your orders. Make sure you confirm your orders to guarantee that you're going to get hold of yours. So, yeah, you need to be as quick as you possibly can. So, yeah, pop it into your basket, confirm your orders, jump ahead on the website as well. We're going on to more of the designs, some fabulous kind of sleighs and reindeer configurations, which are gorgeous as well. You want everything. You can go for everything if you jump ahead, but we're going to go through everything in detail and we'll see a demo in a little while. But this, again, a centerpiece.
They're beautiful. So, and they're quite big sizes. So you can put whatever you want in it. You know, on this one I've filled it with chocolates. On the other one I've put like foliage and faux flowers and things like that in it. So you absolutely could do either one or both.
By both?
Yeah, you can have one at one side of the windowsill and one at the other.
Now, we've got 2 different clips that we're showing you on the screen there. So you've got the star kind of edging, which is the one that we've got the details of on the screen. That's where you've got the overlay of almost like shooting stars. With
It's so pretty. And can you imagine as well, you could, even in between the layers, you could put like glitter paper, things like that as well. So get some lights, some little fairy lights, put them on it. So you do get the sleigh, which is, again, 3-dimensional. So you've got all your different layers to actually make it a little kind of box that you can put things in. And then you've got your 2 reindeer that come with it as well. And they've each got their own little stand.
Beautiful. Love it. So there you go. There's the star sleigh. Now you can see, obviously, the Merry Christmas above it. So we've got the details of that one, which is separate. And it's going to be the same kind of price with that one. You're going to want both of these, to be honest. Would usually be $13.99, but we're going to match that price that we saw previously. And at $10.99, I mean, this is a sizable piece.
Yeah, they're not little. So, you know, you can put some decent sized bits and bobs into your sleighs, whatever. I mean, you could put a gift in it. You could fill it with sweets. You could fill it with chocolates. I mean, it could be like your chocolates after dinner. Could be in there.
And the thing is, if you went for both of them, you might want to put all 4 reindeers on one and then use the other one for, I don't know, a little kind of, I don't know, potpourri or sweeties or whatever
absolutely.
you want. Extend it if you're wanting to. 10% of the stock of this one has gone as well. You're loving the Merry Christmas sleigh. You're loving the star one as well if you're wanting to. But yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, just $10.99. Details are on your screen. Moving on to the next kit, which you can just about see on your screen, but we'll show you in closer detail. Now with these, you've got a choice. So they're all under the same item number, but you're going to shop for one of these, or you can add all 3 different variations in. Got a bit of a drop-down box. You can see at the bottom of the screen here. It's showing you the different variations. This is one where you will want all 3. Now, it might be the first time that you shop like this with us here at HobbyMaker, so we're going to bring the website up to show you how you can shop for these. But what lovely designs again.
They're so cute. I mean, I don't think I could choose which one's my favourite. Every time one of the girls painted it and sent me one, I was like, oh, I love it. And then they would send me the next one. I'd be like, oh my God. And then the next one. So they're all so cute.
Now, how do you shop for these? Well, it's really simple. Pop onto our website and you'll see that you'll find them utilising that item number. And then you've got your little drop down there. So just click on there and it will show you the different variations. As you move your cursor and click on the specific one, like the polar bear, you'll see that the image will change. But to be honest, you'll be doing that 3 times because you want one of each. But when you're happy with your selection, you click Add to Basket. If you want to go for all 3, then you just need to keep going back and selecting the next one. And then when you are happy, you can confirm your order. So you can do that all on the app, or do it all on the website. All our call operators can help you with that. But there's something that's not quite right on the screen. That price of $11.99 is not what you're actually going to be paying. You're happy with that price? I think we should just leave it to it and check out your basket. But if you're wanting to go for these, each individual one you're shopping for is now just $8.99. So don't forget, if you want all 3, keep going back in and getting your selection. I mean, you are famous for your high.
I know, everybody. It's so funny because when I read the description for the show today and it said Highland Cow, and I'm thinking, have I got a Highland cow on it today? And I'm thinking, what have I got that's Highland cow? I could not think for the life of me, because in my brain I'm already working on the next month's show.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, what have I got? And then I got here and I was like, it's the snow globes. But the thing with the snow globe is there's like 3 different layers to the snow globe, but then there's at least 3 or 4 layers to each of the little characters.
Yes, yeah.
So like your little gnome there that's got the snowman, there's like 3 or 4 different layers to that as well. So you've got quite a bit of bits and pieces to play with them. So.
And the actual little plaque that's on there, do you decide what you're writing on there?
That is actually engraved on one side, but if you didn't want that, you could literally paint the opposite side of it and then put whatever you want in it. So it does say chilling with my nomies. But if you flip that over and you want to put like the name, you know, somebody's name or a date of birth or anything like that, then you can do that with it.
Or you might have a stamp, because you can stamp
yeah,
onto MDF,
absolutely.
right?
You can stamp and stencil, you could emboss it, you can do whatever you want with it.
Love it. So which are you going to go for? Are you going to go for the Highland cow? Are you going to go for the gnome and snowman? Are you going to go for the bear? Are you going to go for all 3? Well, lots of you are doing exactly that. Lots of you are clicking on the drop down, adding each one of those in, and then confirming your order. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, be as quick as you possibly can. I know I keep repeating that and I keep saying that, but yeah, it's kind of a bit of advice, because by the time we get to the end of the show, loads of these items are potentially not going to be available. So that's why you need to keep confirming your order.
I think Kelly was
Which
saying
one are we
that one.
at? This one
I think
here,
the big
is it?
bundle. Yeah.
Oh, the big
that's
one.
the big bundle
Right.
one. So
Fair
there's
enough.
loads of different boards for this, because I couldn't fit all the stencils on one board. There's
Right.
loads to choose
Now I'm
from.
going to give you that.
So, yes.
You've got all of those.
So I'm going to put my glasses on just so I can make sure that we get all the right stencils.
So this is a pick and mix. So this is where you decide. Again, we've got lots of elements which will all be on the drop down again. Now, each one you shop for, you're looking at £7.50. But if you add any 4, and it can be your choice of 4, then the price in your kind of your basket will change to £21.90. And we've got loads of different combinations. So starting off with the circle that we've got on the screen there.
So those two come together. So it's your circle with your owl. So these are all layering stencils. So they're all stencils that you will get at least 2 layers. Some will come as 3 layers. And you use them together to create an image. Or sometimes, like the circle one, you can use that for other things as well. It doesn't have to just be used with the top stencil. So I would use the circle as a background and then your owl as the top one. So that's one sample of it.
And if you did hear sound effects, you will have to add your own sound effects, unless we send Kat round to your house. She does a brilliant owl.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's our cat in the background. Love it. So there you go, a duo.
So that's the owl one.
So if you're shopping for owl, you'll get both of those.
Yes.
Wonderful. What have we got next?
Right, so the next one, the bottom...
So if those come together...
the 2 on the left, so which side? This one in my hand here and these 2 below come together.
Okay.
And that one is, this one I love, because when you look at it there and you think, oh, what's that? But when you actually put it together, that's what you get. So you've got your layered flower. So this is the simple layered flower, like this. So you've got the 2 different samples there for that one. So again, you've got your main one, which is the darker colour of brown that does the stem and the detail, and then you've got 2 layers to do your inking. So that's that one.
Lovely.
Right, and then if we go to the one next to that, so the one again down the bottom on the other side, which is, let me just find that one.
This is the one that we've got here. So you're going to get both of those two together?
Yes, so those come together, and again, so when you build those together, you get this. So you've got your 2 layers which go together to create your flowers. And the reason we've separated it and made it 2 layers is it's nice and easy then to be able to keep all your colours separate. So you do all your green parts as your background, as your foliage parts. You can do that ink, or you can do it with the glitter pastes. And then you put the second stencil on top once the first one's dry. If you're using inks, you don't really need to wait. It will dry pretty much straight away. But if you are using glitter paste, then wait for one to dry before you do the next one. So you can also, if you're using glitter paste, you can use a heat tool or a hairdryer to speed up the drying process. So that's that one. So that's
lovely. We've got glitter paste on the show as well.
Oh, we've missed the top one.
Yep.
So we've got another. So the 3. So let me see which way my hand's going. These 3, that's it. Those 3 that are on your screen now is, let me find the samples for that. So that again will give you this one.
Oh, that's
So this is like the iris kind of flower, I've called this one.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like your iris one. And again, you can layer all those pieces together. You've got 3 layers with that one.
So is that the 3-layer
So that's
flower?
the 3-layer
flower.
flower. Yeah.
One, yeah.
So this is the 3-layer iris.
Lovely.
The other one was a 3-layer simple flower.
Okay.
Right, so that's that one. And then we can go to the next board.
There's a lot of choice.
So there's loads of boards. Loads of boards. Right, what have we got next? So
we've got a
top row.
butterfly and a
Yeah,
maple.
top row is one of my favourites. So we've had that, and now you can see there that's it been layered 3 times, just one on top of each other.
Wonderful.
So that's that
nice
one.
Combination of colours
And
of
then
those ones.
that's just one single, and again, different colours. And it comes with the Just For You, so you can use that or you can decide to leave it. So that's that one.
Now, don't forget when you're shopping.
This is one of my favourites. I love this.
When you're shopping for these, if you're shopping for one, then you're looking at £7.50, which is on your screen. If you're looking for 2, then it'll be £7.50 for each one, right the way up until 4. Now, if you put 3 into your basket, add another one in there, and then you'll find yourself getting them all for just £21.90. Love the butterfly.
The next one is your butterfly, and again, you get the 3 stencils. Oh, it's just dropped one. You get the 3 stencils, and on this one, you can see it's been layered, double layered. So there's 1 sample, 2. Oh, wrong way. That way. There's another one, and then that way.
Oh,
this one's actually been made into a shaker card as well, so it's got all your details inside. So that's that one.
Butterfly?
So that's the butterfly, yeah. So that's that one.
So if you want to go for that one, again, your drop-down box is giving you all your different options. Next one that we've got for you, we've got seams and all sorts going on with this one.
So the next one, we've got, if you go, the one on the top and the one below it, so the deer and the trees, that's one of my best-selling stencils at the minute.
So
we've got a few different versions of that to show you. So that's how it goes together when you use the 2 pieces together.
Nice.
So that's one, and then another sample of it. And then there's another one in there.
Oh, I love that.
Another one, and then another one. So that's that one.
Useful. So there you're going to get all of the stencils. It's not like having to shop for them individually. They
the
come
top
as a set.
2 row, the top 2 next to that is the leaf, which again is another huge seller at the minute.
I'm not surprised.
Is this one? So the top 2, so that's the one, the distressed leaf, and the one next to it. That's it. Yep, those 2. Those go together, and then that is what you end up with.
Nice.
So that one, one's been used. That's got another stencil kind of underneath it, and then that one. And that one. That one's just got a rub-on attached to it as well. So that's that one.
Very nice. So
and then we've missed, no, still on that board, I think.
Which one are we missing? Oh, yeah,
the one down the bottom.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that
one.
one.
So the one down the bottom, so is another leaf one, and you've got your...
So you get the innie and the
So,
outie?
yes, we're giving you both pieces to that because it comes out in one piece. So you get both pieces, the oak and the maple, and then you also get the front and the back. So, and that's what you can do with those ones. So... Again, these are hugely popular at the minute. Simply, I think with the leaf ones, you can use those for so many different occasions. So it could be anything from birthday to sympathy cards, you know,
and home decor
for those
as
ones.
well. That'd be a nice one, maybe chest of drawers or something like
we'll
that.
do. Hopefully, we'll get some demos done.
We will. Yeah. So there you go. That's how you pick a mix work. So all of those, and you decide. You choose which of those you go for. You choose for how many you go for as well. Whether you want to go for 1 or 2 or all 4 of them to get that discounted price. That is the key thing as well. Now, all that one came from that one, and I think this is the next one. Is
yes,
it right?
It is indeed. So I will steal the samples, and I can show you the samples.
So with these ones, again, we're looking at choices.
No, you get all 4. So you get all of these in the one set. Yep, so this isn't a pick and mix. This is all of them together. You get all 4 stencils in one set.
Perfect. £16. That's what you're normally paying. I love this idea. We'll chat about that when we see the finished samples. But you're going to get all 4 of them. Merry Christmas. Beautiful. I love this one here as well.
Yeah, little kind of cartoon one.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, no longer are they £16. You're looking at £12.
So you've got the stag, and then we've got the Merry Christmas one. We've got the little reindeer one. Another Merry Christmas one.
It's £3 each. This is
got the stag with the wreath. And obviously you can use these independently. So if you wanted to, you could use the wreath without the stag inside it, vice versa. Again, you've got the kind of Merry Christmas one with a little reindeer. And then Another one.
Look, that
So
wreath, you
that's
can use
those
that wreath all year round, in all fairness.
Yes,
'cause it's
you absolutely can
nothing
make and sell.
specifically
So
Christmas about it, yeah.
if you wish, you can make and sell all your products on the show today. Every
And
single one.
Works out at just £3 per stencil, which is amazing. We've got one more set. I love this. This is beautiful. These gorgeous, almost like Art Deco roses.
So they're
classic.
You get, again, this is a set of all four. You don't have to pick. If you pick this item number, you will get all 4 stencils in the one go.
These are beautiful. Good size stencils and also variety. So if you're into DL cards, you've got 2 DL style stencils there. But again, you could use them in other ways if you don't want just DL.
Absolutely. I mean, it's one of those things that you could use for literally any occasion that you want. So we've got some samples here as well.
Matching that price as well. So rather than £16, coming down to £11.99.
You've got your, now obviously that one you could pretty much, depending which way you wanted it, you could have that face in any direction. So that's that one. You've got your DL rose. Now the stylish is not included. That is just something that one of the girls has added. Okay. But you can do your own sentiment and die cut onto that. So that is
look at that.
Just the colours in that are just gorgeous, aren't they? So you see.
Is that your glitter paste?
Yeah, so that's been done with the glitter pastes. So you see how much sparkle is on that. It is massively sparkly. Again, you've got the DL one. Now this has just been shortened. So it is a DL stencil, but it's just been shortened down.
Okay, clever.
Same again.
Oh, look
And again, that one is another one that's the glitter paste. So super sparkly. But I think that's gorgeous, that one, isn't it?
That's amazing.
So eye-catching.
Look, beautiful.
So eye-catching.
All 4 of those for £11.99.
And then that one she's actually made into...
Oh, that's nice.
An easel card.
That's nice, isn't it? Using it on the corner like that. It looks amazing.
Just
clever.
Yes.
Very clever. Love it. So there you go. All 4 of them, £11.99. Brilliant value for money. I mean, yeah. Working at £3 per stencil, and they're so incredibly detailed, beautiful. Now, we mentioned glitter paste. We have got glitter paste. We're going to see glitter paste in action. So I'm just going to grab it, so bear with me just a second.
So you get 4. Now, we've got one that is in a tub. We are in the process of moving from the tubs to the pouches.
Okay.
So you, in all likelihood, you will potentially get all the pouches instead of the tubs. You may get a tub. I don't know. I just can't. I didn't actually make up the kits, so I don't actually remember which is which. So you may get the tub, you may get the pouch, but it's the exact same amount and it's the exact same quantity that's in each one. The reason we've changed away from the tubs is obviously they come from the US, and the postage costs coming from the US, and obviously the tariffs and everything that are in place at the minute with the US, it's just not possible to get the tubs anymore. So we have switched to the pouches.
Okay.
But everything is exactly the same. So as I said to somebody the other day, it doesn't matter whether your loaf of bread's in a plastic bag or whether it's in a paper bag. It's still the same contents.
Yep.
So, and it's exactly the same with this.
So gorgeous colours.
They are beautiful colours. So you've got pink sand, which is a gorgeous light pink colour, which actually goes really nice at Christmas. So I love doing my Christmas cards in the pink sand colour. You've got the pink sand, which is the next one. You've got emerald green, which is your nice Christmassy green. I know it doesn't look it in the pot, but when you use it, it will become your nice Christmas green.
So it's kind of got almost like the adhesive has got a bit of cloudiness
it is
to it.
exactly that. So the glue makes it look a little bit whiter than it will end up drying. And then you've got titanium, which is almost black, but not quite. So it's a very dark grey, but it's a really nice colour if you want to do like silhouettes. And then you've got Blue Magic, which actually is a blended colour. So it's a blend of 2 different shades, which then we've mixed, and it makes one colour when you put it on. So
perfect.
Yeah, so it's like a hybrid. It's 2 different colours all mixed together.
$14.99, you're going to get all 4 of those. And of course, do check out the brand section of Litz Crafts for many more.
Yes, loads more.
Yeah,
hundreds of different things on there.
And loads of you come back for these. There's the little kind of sets, but also individuals as well. So it's worth going back, and it just gives such a beautiful finish. You've seen it already.
Yeah.
Right, let's get into it.
Yes, what will we demo? Will we demo stencils? Will we do one of the double stencils?
Lovely.
So
the multi-layered ones all work in a similar sort of concept, similar way.
So usually what I would say is the background I would tend to do with inks. So let me just grab
Wonderful. Now you've got different variations. Don't forget we've got that pick and mix, £21.90. And the way that works is they're £7.50 each, but once you've added 4 in, that price will automatically drop down. So if you've shopped for 3, add that extra 1 in, take advantage of that discount.
So pop your stencil tape down.
Can I slide you just a touch over, and then we can see
no worries.
all the glory.
So pop that on there. Ignore the ink mark, because obviously in travelling some ink has
that
escaped.
happens, doesn't it? Yeah.
So let's go. Now, ink up, I'm using some brushes. You can use sponges, daubers, whatever you want. And I always start off to the side and then bring it in.
Does it matter what type of ink you work with?
No. So you can use whichever kind of inks. If you've got oxides or distress inks at home, you can use those. You can use now. The only thing I will suggest is just watch, because this little stag, which I know is kind of difficult to see, is not attached.
Okay.
So you don't want to go straight down, because there's a risk then that you could bend.
Okay.
And it is very difficult once it's bent. It's very difficult to get it to lie flat again. So I'm going to pop my finger just on top of it, just to remind me that I don't want to brush the wrong direction.
Okay.
So, and I always just go in a circle and blend the colours together.
Those are nice colours already.
So let's go with some green. Get the lid off. Now this one's quite light, so we might have to, there we are. So pop some green in there. So you can use, like I said, whichever kind of inks that you want. So there we go, take that one off. Pop all my inks to the side, and I'm just gonna remove the stencil. So just grab that and lift that off.
Gosh, that
was
quick.
There's your background. Now, you're just gonna layer up. Now we're almost off the edge of the page, but that doesn't matter. So pop that and line that up.
Detail.
And then, I know, there's loads of detail in this one. So, I will say as well, just be careful, don't run your fingers over this bit too much, simply because there's a lot of little jaggy edges.
Okay.
And you don't want to cut your fingers, because it hurts. I've done it numerous times. So,
good advice.
Yeah, just be a little bit gentle with it. So let's see, what colours have I got? Now, I've just grabbed a selection. I haven't potentially picked the colours that you might get in the kit.
Oh, no, it's the other green.
I just grabbed a bunch. So small amount of paste, always on the bottom of the knife. And now all you're going to do is just press that on and spread wherever you want the colour to go. So take another little scoop and just over the top.
Quite an open area with those bottles and little packets as well, isn't there? The little pouches there.
And then to pop the extra back in, just scrape it back into the edge and then pop your lid back on. So with these, you can also pop the top.
Oh, I see,
if you wish, and then you can squeeze it out the top. It just depends on how you use it. It's completely up to you. Don't be, thinking you've got to use it one way. You can do it any way that you want to.
Okay, brilliant.
So
thank you.
I just prefer to open it up. So.
Now, the colours that we're seeing Leona work with at the moment, they are available on the website if you go and have a little look. We have got a lovely kind of pre-bundled set for you with your blue magic. You've got your pink sand in there as well, your titanium.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I did with mine. I do have it here somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with it. Actually, could you pass me, can you pass me the blue? And I'm going to use a bit of the blue magic to go with it.
No problem.
Just to show you that I actually don't care about the colours of my trees. So even going things like blues and pinks.
I can see you've got all sorts of almost like a holographic.
So it is. That one is a blend of a blue and a pink colour.
Okay.
Which is so pretty when it's done.
Can we get things like the palette knife through your brand section?
So we've actually got it on the brand page. We've got a whole toolkit that's on there as well, which comes with 2 of the palette knives, 2 rolls of tape and a stencil cleaning tool.
Oh, perfect then.
So that's on the brand page. So, and also just to show you that you don't have to stick to traditional colours, I'm going kind of funky. And I'm going pink on the stag. Now, if you've seen me at shows, I do this loads.
Okay.
I always go kind of funky colours because I just think it makes it stand out a little bit more.
And you use a tiny amount.
Yeah, it is a really small amount. And all I'm doing is just scraping it off one bit and moving it to the next bit so that you're not wasting anything. So that's me, got the whole thing covered. All you have to do now is just lift.
Oh, my word.
And you're done.
Look at that.
So pop that to the side. Now, if I can just steal the...
I was just about to say, how long does it take to dry?
Takes about 4 minutes to dry on its own. But if you want to dry it faster, you can use a heat tool or a hairdryer works just as well. So don't be worried that you've got to wait ages for it to dry. The whole reason that we invented the paste in the first place was because I didn't want anything that took, 45, 50 minutes, an hour to dry. I wanted something that was going to dry really quickly. So because of that, it dries in about 4 minutes. And you can see how much sparkle and glitter is actually in that.
That's gorgeous.
So how simple is that? And then you can obviously cut it out, matte and layer it as much as you want to. You can even take your little quickie glue pens and add a little bit of glitter around the edge.
Nice idea.
If you want to as well, just to sparkle it up. But once you see it, and it's all, let me just find.
And it's where you were saying about the cloudiness disappears. You can see exactly with that pink. It's
so, and you can see that one's got a bit of the. I don't know whether you can see it on screen, but it's got a bit of the kind of loose glitter just around the edge. And again, with that one, they've done a little bit of glossy accents around the edge on that one. But you can see how even doing a pink deer, it doesn't matter what colour.
Beautiful.
So on a dark card.
Wow.
So, and then that one.
That is amazing. And you've got such control. And it's lovely because the blended colours, you don't have to think about what you put down. But I do like the way that you did that one.
What's really good as well is if you're starting out and you're a bit worried about how to do it, just do your background, put your stencil down to do the top part with your glitter paste, do the whole thing in one colour.
Yeah.
Or the other option you can do, which is really nice, if I grab another one, let me grab, what other one have I got here? Oh, let's do one of the leaf ones because these are gorgeous.
Okay.
Right, let me move that one to the side.
All of these techniques, isn't it brilliant? Do we see you doing things like classes and workshops and demos and things like that?
Yeah, so I do loads of all the big shows. So if you'll probably find me where next week I'm in Exeter.
Okay.
So if you are down at West Point next weekend, I'm there from Thursday to Saturday. So I'll be doing demos on the stand all day, every day.
And that's nice because sometimes people like to come and have a chat, show you what they've created.
It also, believe me, it looks so much better in person than it does on your screens. So let's go some different colours this time, just to be a little bit different.
Starting with the inks. Again, we've got pick a mix, as you can see down at the bottom of your screen there. The multi-layered ones, you don't have to choose the two parts. So if you go for the 2-layer butterfly, then you'll get 2 layers that come together to create that layered design. So there's all sorts. You'll kind of get your background and your forefront, if you will, with those as well. I suppose you don't have to use both halves, though, do you?
No, I mean, you can, if you want to, you can just use one and use it. You know, you could just use this as a background if you wanted to.
And you were saying that this is one of your most popular designs
as
well.
So the leaves at the minute are hugely popular. I had them at the last show. Oh, dropped an ink. And we actually sold out.
Oh, wow. So, let me get that one for you, just in case you need it.
So, ink through. And what I love about these ones is you can just change the colours and it looks so different no matter what. So,
beautiful.
Take that one off.
That tape's
I mean,
good.
the tape is amazing.
Yeah.
The tape is amazing. Wendy from Cardio, who you all know.
Oh, yes.
She actually borrowed some tape off me because she'd run out one day and she came back to me the next day and she was like, oh my God, that tape is amazing. I was like, yes, it is. So again, tape it down. So although you might not want to, I highly recommend taping all the way around.
Okay.
Because it's so easy when you're doing the glitter paste to get a little bit carried away and end up, you know, just putting paste anywhere. So this way, you've got a little bit more control.
And also, I guess you can flip the stencil over if you want to.
You can,
well, so
exactly.
Have it
so as long as it's not got words on it, then absolutely you can face it either direction. So let's just, again, squeeze out
now,
some paste.
This is one of the colours that you're going to get in your set, the pink sand. So details are on your screen. You can see there you're going to get your pink sand in there. You're also going to get that blue magic.
This is a beautiful
The titanium
colour.
Is in there as well.
So just to show you that you don't have to, you know, stick to one colour, you can just grab and just mix your different colours.
It's good as well. I mean, you're showing it in the pouches, which might be the way that you get your colours. But I love the idea where you're taking the lid off, because I must admit, I did wonder to myself, how do you work with them?
How do you get, and especially if you want to try and put the paste back in, you're trying to squeeze it through this little teeny tiny hole. It's not going to work. So, you know, just unscrew the lid and you've got the option of putting it in the top, so you don't waste anything. Another way of doing it is if you say you've scraped that and you forget to scrape the extra pink that you did first, and then you get to the end and you've got pink and you've got blue and you've got yellow or whatever colours on your card, don't panic. Scrape the whole lot off, put it in a separate pot, mix it up, and you'll make your own holographic colour.
Okay.
So don't be too concerned. And all the colours look really good together.
And we've all got spare little pots, haven't we?
Yeah. I mean, even if you haven't, you know, shoot down to the pharmacy or whatever, and you know, all your little pots that you can get for going on holiday and things.
Yes, that's a good point. Yeah.
And then you'll have that. So pop that to the side, and then if I can just again give it a quick little blast, and you'll see as it dries, it gets more and more glittery.
Well, it's kind of taking away the cloudiness that we've been speaking about, doesn't it? It just looks it's so bright and shiny. I mean, honestly, it's amazing. When you get this home, you'll be collecting all of the colours as time goes on.
And there we go.
It's like gold.
Now, the good thing, it's dry.
Yeah.
So it's almost dry. It is dry. What I won't do is I won't rub that one just yet, but what I will show you on one of the cards that is completely dry, if you've got your paste down there and you take your fingers, there's nothing comes off. So there's nothing comes off after it's dry. So you know what glitter's like. As soon as you touch glitter, you end up covered in it.
Yes.
But with this, you really don't. It is
just for
really
use on
strong.
Cardstock, or could you use it on anything else?
So you can pretty much use it on anything.
Oh,
so the only thing it won't work on is things like wool, fleece, velvet. So you can put it on.
That's the nature of the fabric.
Exactly, just because it's too fluffy. So glass, metal, wood, mirror. Somebody on if you go to the Glitzcraft fan page on Facebook, there is somebody recently, and I apologise, I can't remember the name right off the top of my head, who just decorated about 7 suitcases for going on our holidays.
Fabulous.
So that you know that suitcase coming off the conveyor belt is actually yours.
That's a brilliant
So
idea.
you can literally decorate anything. Hessian bags. I wouldn't do pillowcases because it is a little bit scratchy, so you don't want to be sleeping on it.
If you
cushions.
do a decorative cushion.
Yeah, cushions are great because it is really hard wearing. I've had it on a slate coaster for about 9 years.
Wow. Tote bags, because you can pick those
tote
up
bags,
quite affordably, can't you?
Absolutely. Anything like that, you can get it onto. Absolutely any of that.
Love it. Brilliant.
That's that one.
Now, if you want to take advantage of the paste, then obviously you've got the details on the screen. If you want to select your own colours, jump onto the website and have a little look. But don't forget your stencils. Your stencils, when you're shopping for them, you're looking at $7.50 each. But as soon as you add 4 of them in there, that's when that price drops down. And you've got all sorts of different kind of variations. Might be Christmas themed, it might be nature themed that you're going for. If there are multiple layers to a design, then you don't have to worry about selecting all of the components. It's done automatically for you. And you can see in the bottom of your screen all those different designs scrolling through. We've only got about 10 minutes left, so we're going to go back to the beginning because it's a very good place to start and tell you all about the brand new MDF kits, because loads of you have been shopping for this, but we also appreciate some of you might have only just joined us. So again, it's all on the website. All those lower prices, shop for them on the website, or let me take you through all of those, starting with the brand new laundry sign.
Do we want to have a quick look at the kits?
Oh, we can do that.
And that way, you can have an idea of what you're going to get when it comes. So if I show, even if we don't get a chance to show you them all, if I show you 1 or 2,
because it's a similar sort of way,
exactly, you'll get the idea. So this is how it comes. You've got your background piece, which is all engraved, which means you don't have to worry about lining everything up and getting it in a straight line, because I know I would be absolutely pathetic without that. And even once you paint over the top, you will still be able to see the engraving through it to show you where to put your placement. And then you've got all the little pieces that pop out. So all of these will just pop straight through, and you've got layered pieces to go on top of them. So you've got the little parts to go on top of the boxer shorts, you've got the cuffs for the jacket, so on and so on. Now, again, just when you're popping things through, just work your way along, and you'll see how easy it is
almost
to pop through. So if it comes to you and there's some pieces that have fallen out in the packaging, don't panic. It's not that it's broken. It's just that it's maybe been tossed around a little bit by your mail carriers. It won't be broken. Everything will be fine. Even if all the pieces have fallen through, it'll still be in the packet. And then, again, all your pieces just pop straight through, because that is a question I get asked quite often. Do you have to cut those out? No, you don't. They all just pop through. And then you can layer them up, paint them whichever colours you want, and lay it all out. So that's how it will come to you.
That is brilliant that it's etched on that base, because then it's
it just makes it so much simpler.
Yeah.
Now, if you decide that you don't want it to say what's on there, and you want to just use the laundry part, you can flip it over.
Right, yeah.
And then you can put your own letters and make your own sign, say whatever you want. And then you've got all the individual items that you can then layer up and build
whatever configuration,
whichever way that you want it. So don't think just because it's got the engraving on one side that you've got to have it that way. You can flip it all over and use the other side.
And it might be that you're taking elements from another kit and putting them on there.
Exactly.
Play around with it.
You can always mix and match and play about with it.
Lovely, thank you for that. So there
that's
you go.
That one.
Quality MDF, as you can see, cut to perfection, giving you that fabulous kind of overall look, as you can see, if you choose to decorate it in that way. Now, one thing I must mention, I'm going to bring it in again, because I think this is one that's really key when we look at this in close detail, because this one has been incredibly popular. Decorated using one of the stencils that the owner brings to us as well. This has been a popular one. Not surprised there.
And then what I'll do is I'll just show you again how this one comes. I won't pop all the pieces out and show you, but just to show you all the individual pieces. So there we go. So you've got your background sheet, which comes to you like so. And then you've got your roofs, and you've got the base, which obviously then, because there's a hole in it, means you can actually put the fairy lights and things up into it. You've got your little house, and all these pieces then just pop out, build together, and you've got a picture on the front of how it should be built. There's not really instructions with it, because it's reasonably self-explanatory. Once you've got the bits and you start looking at it, you'll be able to see how easy it is to go together. And then you've got all your trees and things which pop out and just slot together.
Beautiful. And then you decide. So do you kind of decorate it before you put it all together?
So I would paint all the individual pieces and then start gluing it all together and layering it up. If you want to stencil it first, then stencil it before you start assembling. So paint, then stencil, then start gluing all the bits together.
And does it have to be stuck in situ? We were talking about dismantling and putting
it
away.
No, I mean, it's completely, obviously, if you're going to move it around, you might want to put a bit of glue on there just so that you don't, if you move it out of the way to dust or whatever, you don't end up, the whole thing falls apart. Certainly, like the trees and things, they all just kind of crisscross like one into the other, so those are nice and easy. A lot of it has got little slots that it all just kind of slots into, so it shouldn't need a huge amount of glue to it. You might want to glue the house together just so it doesn't all fall apart on your Christmas table.
Wonderful. Now, are you back with us at 7 o'clock?
I am. I'm back with 7 all brand new products again, totally different from this show.
So so if you want to shop for anything during this hour, do make sure you're confirming your orders. This particular item, what was the update, sorry, on that one? Oh, half the stock has gone. Wow, gosh, we had lots of these as well. So, very popular item. If you've already shopped for one and you're thinking to yourself, well, do you know what? I might want to keep one of those for myself and give one as a gift. Well, do come back and confirm your orders on those. Anything that's in your basket, now is a good time for you to confirm your orders to guarantee that they're on their way to you. And if you have just joined us, where have you been? We've had a lovely hour.
We have.
But don't worry, you can go back and watch this show again on our website for up to 7 days. And on YouTube, you can go back and watch it over and over again, as often as you like, forever. Fiona, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I will see you tomorrow. Handing over to the lovely Dave Bradford. He'll be with you through until 9 o'clock. Bye for now.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza, and I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, it's 5 o'clock. Good to be with you. Thank you, Hayley. She'll be back soon. Welcome to HobbyMaker through the evening, shift change time. Well, for some,
yeah.
You've been here all day.
Yeah, I've been here since 11ish, thereabouts. Yeah.
Well, Sheila's here with the first show of the evening, and well, I'll show you the rest of what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock then. Crafter's Companion, of course, that's where Sheila comes in with the great outdoor collection at the lowest ever price. It's going to a crazy price, and it's a lovely collection, actually. Takes me back to my scouting days.
I bet it does, yeah.
Dib, 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 dop, dop, dop. Yeah, I had a boggle. I still got it somewhere, yeah. 6 o'clock, Sentimentally Yours by Phil Martin, but it's not Phil today. It's our lovely Dawn, of course. Yeah, Dawn Wheeler here with Coins and Medallion, lowest ever price. Glitzcraft at 7, more from Leona then. We've got a brand new mystery bag of stencils at a crazy price and some brand new MDF as well. And then Zentangle, back in stock. Helen's here with some fantastic back in stock deals. That's between 8 and 9. That's the way we look then for Wednesday, the 17th of September. Great to have your company. Now, the great outdoors, what do you think of when you think of the great outdoors? Maybe you're a camper, maybe you're a mobile home lover, or maybe you just love kind of going through the mountains, going for a ramble, going for a hike.
Yeah,
do you get out
definitely.
much?
No, I don't. But do you know, when I go up to Crafter's Companion, I go up the M6 towards the Lake District, which obviously in itself is beautiful, and then I turn right and I go across the Yorkshire Dales, which is just, honestly, it's just breathtaking.
Now look at what we've got here. We've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got a paper pad as well with the outdoor collection too. Some of the dies are edgeables, like that one there, for example, with the trees. You've got your caravan, you've got your old-fashioned VW camper. You've got your compass in case you get lost. That's ideal for me, because I'm always getting lost. And then you also got, of course, up here the signposts, which you can personalise with the stamps that are included. You've got your tents, you've got your sentiments, and you've got some more stamps there as well. Lowest ever price, remember, $49.99, should be $86.86. And when you see the cards that we've got from the design team here, they are fantastic. Already coming in. It's a perfect price for your outdoor adventure. Look at this. It really does take me back to my what was the song we used to sing around the campfire? What's Gingangu? Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Kumbaya Malok.
Kumbaya,
yeah.
Kumbaya,
It's a bit like
that's
that, isn't
always
it?
one, yeah.
It's got a kind of festival theme to it, festival feel to it too. There's your signposts, so you can signpost it and personalise it with "It's your birthday, have a great day," with kisses. There we go. I mean, if you're a traveller or a scrapbooker, perfect for you, of course, as well. Gone fishing.
Yeah, I think it's kind of covered everything, this one, hasn't it?
It has,
for outdoor pursuits.
Yeah.
Just and look at the way that's layered. It's just you just want to go behind the trees, don't you? Through the trees, have a wander, see what you can find.
Just look at that edgeable. Fantastic. I mean, that'd be great for Christmas cards as well with the pine tree.
Of course it would.
Here you've got on your bike. There you are. Look. BMX bike through the...
That's
on your
brilliant.
bike, I've been told that many times. On your bike, Bradford. There we go. Again, that could be a festival, couldn't it?
It could, yeah, of course, yeah.
And then, look at that. How cool is that? So the great outdoors, whether it's reminding you, like me, of your childhood, of your misspent youth, or maybe you just love going camping, all that sort of thing. We've got the boards to show you exactly what you're going to get.
Yes.
It's a lovely mixture of stamps and dies. You've got, obviously, all these characters. So you've got the hiker with her best friend.
Oh,
how cute's that?
That's so nice.
And another one. Maybe they're brothers, or maybe it's the same dog, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
So you've got him and her out hiking. You've got your compass. It's a bit like my tattoo, that compass.
Is it?
You've got your BMX bike.
Yeah. I was going to say it's a bit like mine, but I'm joking.
You've got your camper van and your caravan, which you can connect together if you want to. Mind you, if you've got a camper van, you probably don't need a caravan, really.
Well, you probably don't know, but I think it's a great all-rounder, this. It's rare that I think we get fisherman stamps, and I think it's brilliant.
I think it got away.
Yeah. Maybe it'd been better if you put it in the water, because there's no water on there. But
you don't catch fish in mid-air,
no,
do you?
you don't, no.
$49.99 for all of this. Julie in Essex is in, Crafter in Hampshire's in as well. There you've got your mountains. Then you've got all your elements for your tents, your Niger tents and that sort of thing. You've got your bunting or baubles, outdoor lighting. It's £3.57 per set is what you're going to get there.
That's
you're going to
crazy,
get lots of
isn't it?
sets.
Because these are all tools. The only thing, have we got the paper pad as well or not? We have.
Yeah,
yes, so that's
included.
the only consumable, and the paper pad is amazing. It's beautiful.
I'll grab that and give you a flick through that in a second.
But do you know what? Everything else is a tool, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And you can use it continually. I mean, this is great for summer, spring, autumn, winter. With the grass, the empty tree, you can fill it with leaves, do an autumn scene. I think that's great just on its own, that one.
And then look at all these sentiments. Dream big, travel often. The best for you comes after the hardest climb. It's time for an adventure. Enjoy the little things, wild side, follow your dreams. They know the way, absolutely. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I think they're really kind of meaningful, especially if you know someone that goes hiking, like you say, rambling, travelling, exploring, fishing, walking, cycling. It's just great for everyone, I think.
Hang on just a second. I'm just going to go around the front. I just want to grab this pad to have a little flick through for you. Okay, now the pad, if you want an extra one, you can buy this separately. So you've actually got, obviously, backgrounds in here, including your mountains. You've got some tartan as well. You could be in the Highlands.
Yeah, there's some lovely prints in here, feminine and masculine as well, and then some really earthy ones.
Wildflowers.
And rustic.
Yep.
Yeah, they're amazing. I love the retro feel as
It has
well
got a retro
about
feel to it, definitely.
And the colours as well are just amazing. You've got some really unusual colours in there that you wouldn't normally put together. So I think it's a great fun pad, and it's going to work with every single one of these stamps and dies.
Beautiful, that's included too. Now, if you want an extra pad, it's only £4.99. So if you go on for the main collection, which is, remember, the best price it has ever been, the lowest price it's ever been, the pad is only £4.99, 24 sheets in total, 180 GSM, so it's lightweight cardstock, heavyweight paper, LE2059. 2059, sorry, LE2059, £4.99. Lots of you coming through for an extra one of the pads, or just buy the pad on its own if you want to.
Yeah.
You can't run to the main collection.
It's a nice pad.
But the main collection, I've not seen this before, but it has been on air before.
It has been on air. I think it launched earlier this year, but obviously when it comes as a new launch, it's obviously a bit at a more expensive, not expensive, but a bigger price.
A higher price, yeah.
Like the recommended price. And then obviously when we get to start doing our warehouse clearance, then this means we can reduce the price. But this is a great bundle for that price.
Well, it's £86.86 normally, £49.99. Yeah. So that's saving you £36.87 off the price. That's not to be sniffed at. No. And with our 1p&p per day offer, if you've already bought something from Hayley earlier on in the first 4 shows, delivered to your door without any more P&P. Otherwise, it's £4.95. So it's ET2001. And yeah, what does it remind you of? Is it me, or I seem to see so many more mobile homes now than ever before?
Yeah,
It seems to be really popular.
I think so. There's a lot of them out in the mobile homes. You see people sometimes, I do with all my travelling up and down the motorway, I see mobile homes all the time, and people in caravans, and, you know, people on the country roads, like, parked up in the lay-by, obviously stayed there overnight. And so, yeah, it's great that it's kind of been revived, isn't it?
Yeah, well, maybe you are a kind of a staycation sort of person and this resonates with you. Maybe you've got kids or teenagers or youngsters in the family that are going off to festivals. That would relate, of course, really, really well for festival goers, as, you know, happy birthday cards, that sort of thing. But to get all those stamps, all those dies, and, of course, the paper pad for that lowest ever price of just $49.99. And it is, as it's under £50, normally it wouldn't be on split pay, but because it should be $86.86, we've got it on two-way split pay, interest-free and fee-free. It's not a financial company that offers you that. It's us and Crafters Companion. You say, give us half today. Crafters Companion will send it out straight away to you. And then this time next month, you'll get the next payment taken off the card you used today. That's the way split pay works. If you're on the website, you do need to tick the little box that says split pay. Otherwise, you won't get it, and then everyone can enjoy it in 2 interest-free payments. Are we ready for demo?
We'll go and do a
Is that
demo
right?
now, yeah.
Lovely Sheila is here for a whole hour. Any messages, please get the messages in. Say hi. What does it remind you of? Why are you buying the collection today? ET2001 will get you the lowest price ever on the Great Outdoors. Brilliant. Okay, Sheila.
Okay, so I thought what we'd do, I'm trying to use, not everything, because obviously we've got a lot in this kit, but I'm going to use some of the dies. I'm just going to bring in the paper pad as well. So what I've done, I wanted to create, just to explain, because I've got an A4 sheet of white cardstock. I've cut it in half, and then I've scored it at the back and taped it together to make like a 10-fold card, but it's A4 in size. And then what I want to do is layer the papers. Now, you're probably thinking, well, these are 6x6 papers, aren't they? But what we're going to do is cut it in half, so it measures 3x6, and then we'll have a gap here. This is where you could put some acetate, maybe. What I've got is an extra panel, and this is slightly larger because I want it to just hang over here, ever so... just a little bit, just quite subtle. But we're going to build a little scene on here. We're going to use the mountains die, we're going to use the trees, and we're going to use the caravan as well. Okay. So I thought, I've gone with the colours that are in the paper. So we've got white, we've got this kind of beigey colour, we've got grey, we've got this nice blue as well, and the turquoise. So I'm going to use all those colours, so it'll look a little bit unusual. Now, the beauty of these dies, as you can see, they've got the top edge, but they haven't got anything at the bottom or anything at the side, which means you can extend them. So if you're wanting this to be like your mountains up here, then you want to bring trees down and so on and so forth, you can do.
Now, Sheila, already 10% of the big bundle has gone, but also we've got all the individuals on our website for you now. So if you want to cherry pick anything, a stamp that you like the look of or a die that you like the look of, maybe you want to go for that fantastic forest edgeable for your Christmas cards, that would work really well. All on the website, there they are. Some of them are just $2.99 for a stamp set. Amazing.
Really?
Even these have been reduced individually too. That edgeable is only $9.99. So it's all there. You can see it if you go to our website or on the app.
Right, so we've just taped that to the mat rather than to the card, so let's just move that up a bit more again. So we're going to have the mountains in the background. So I'm just going to pop that through the machine. I'm just going to use the Gemini today because they're smaller dies, so they'll fit through the smaller machines.
Jolly good.
Give my arm a workout as well. Okay, so what it'll do, it will have cut the mountains now across the top there, and then you can snip it out then to whatever size you want it to be. So if I pop that just to one side for now, and you can see now how the mountains will be. So I'm going to snip out of here. Yeah. And this is the beauty of the edgeable style dies, because it means you can kind of cut them to fit your card. So if you're wanting to do a small card, a big card, you can. Now what I'm going to do is just bring in my trimmer.
I'll tell you what, you wouldn't want to burn your on your BMX bike going up and down there.
Oh gosh, it's hard enough in a car, isn't it? Never mind. Okay, so now we can pop that there, and then what we're going to do, I'm going to pop a little pencil mark here so I know where to cut this to. So
20% of the collection gone now, with everyone putting it in their baskets. Check out your basket, Sheila, Rita, Tara, Joanne. Many more coming through now.
Yeah, don't miss it, because it'd be a shame to miss it at this price. And especially, you said it's on 2 split pays, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Shouldn't be.
Which is Yeah, which is amazing.
Yeah.
You have it paid off in October and that's it.
Yeah.
All done.
Sorted.
So now we've got our mountains, and as we were saying before, this is great because you could use this at Christmas. You know, what you can do is add snow to it. You can add, you know, other colours to it and do like a whole range of mountains. I think what I am going to do now is I'm just going to snip that down a little bit more, like that. So let's pop that one onto there, like that. So now we've got our mountains in the background. And then we're going to bring in some of the trees. So we'll cut some of the trees. So we'll just do a little row of trees. For this one, I'm going to use this like turquoisey colour. I just thought, you know what, let's go a bit wild. Let's have some unusual colours, but keeping with the colours that are in that paper pack because they are lovely. So let's pop that one through the MIDI, cut those trees out, and then we can lay those down there as well. And then we can pop these below the mountains. And like you said, Dave, these are great for Christmas.
Oh, totally.
Really great for Christmas. They're beautiful, beautiful little trees here. So let's go to the trees here, and we're going to pop those on there in front of the little mountain range there. So I'll do a little bit of tacky glue.
I'm there already, Sheila. I'm there.
Are you?
Yeah.
You've been transported
on vacation.
There. Yeah. Not that you'd ever see trees this colour. Well, you might do.
You might do.
You might do in autumn, or you might do in your mind, or, you know, you just never know, do you? So we'll pop that one onto there like that. So we've got our trees now there in front of the mountains. And if you want to add, you know, colours to your sky with some ink, or do it on a blue card or maybe a darker card to make it look like it's evening time, you can do that.
And that, to be honest with you, is nothing to do with camping. That's just a wonderful view.
Isn't it? Yeah, it absolutely is, yeah. So what I've done, I've already cut some grass as well, but I'm just going to slice this straight across here so that can go at the bottom, because we're going to put another tree on here from one of the other die sets.
I'm just thinking that to save $36.87, I mean, that's a massive saving. That's about a 40% reduction on the price.
Yes, definitely.
Which is pretty impressive.
It's great. I think it's a really, really lovely kit. When I first got it and I had to do it like a little craft along with it, I was like, oh my goodness, this is fabulous. This is such a lovely, lovely kit. Now then, what am I going to do? Pop that there. So we've got the grass, and again, I've done it in an unusual colour, but you'll see when we put it together how well it fits. And then what I have done, I've also cut, and if I can just find it, there it is. I've cut the tree. So I've cut the big tree. So what I want to do is I'm going to chop this tree straight up the middle here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put it one half at one side. So let me just chop that branch there. I think we'll go with that bit there.
It's funny, you know, what brings back memories. I mean, my last camping trip was probably when I was about 15 with the Scouts, and I had to be sent home.
Right.
It was in Gwent in
Wales.
In Wales.
Yeah.
Because I fell asleep in the field in the hot sunshine.
Oh no!
And was burnt to
Did you burn?
Sunburn, yeah. That just
Oh, Dave, no.
My mother almost passed out when she
I bet she did when she saw you. Yeah, every mum's worst nightmare, that, seeing a child burnt from the sun.
Yeah, that's me, every mum's worst nightmare.
Yeah. Stop it. Stop it, never. Never. So, we have got the...
Now, the mountains that you've used, that edgeable, that on its own is going very fast, actually. Be a lovely die to have. Really dramatic vista in the background. $7.99 if you want that on its own. But it is in the bundle, which is lowest price ever.
It's honestly, the mountains are great because, as we've said, you can be using these at Christmas.
Yeah.
You can be using these for any kind of scenes, whether you're using flowers, animals, whatever you're using. You can use all these lovely, lovely, panels. And again, if you do another mountain range, so the one that so this is the one here that was the that was the bit that came out of it.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that came out of there immediately. So you can see what it would be like if you did it, say, at night, and then you've got the like moon shining on the mountains. But you can now turn that over. If you did something like that, did it in 2 colours, that could then go behind there, and that is then giving you an extra set of mountains.
So there's no waste.
Bigger mountains. So there's absolutely no waste whatsoever with that, which is quite amazing. So what we're going to do now, we're just going to stamp the little caravan. And we're going to stamp this onto a piece of that lovely paper. Now, there's 2 papers here, and I thought, oh, why not do like a tartan caravan? But what I'm going to do, because I've got quite a lot of the colour, I'm going to stamp it onto the wood effect. So these are uncoated papers. So again, put that on the right side.
Are you a caravaner?
No, I'm not. I mean, I used to go, I remember going in a little caravan like this years ago, and that was probably... That must have been like late 60s, early 70s, probably.
Was that in your hippie days?
That was what, in my hippie days? How old do you think I am, Dave? I was only born in the mid-60s. Come on, give me a break.
You could have been a little hippie.
Yeah. I could have been a little hippie, yeah. I was probably just too... I'm too, like, shy to be a hippie. I'm not, like, out there enough. But what we'll do, if we stamp it in the wood, it'll make it a little bit unusual. So let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you get as well, you get your die. So it's up to you whether you cut this out first. I'm going to give that a minute just to let that dry a little minute. So while that's drying, I'm just going to pop these panels together, and these will go at the top of the card, so we can just use the tape runner for
well,
this.
the more you're using it, Sheila, the busier we're getting. Lots of people are kind of relating to it, whether it's current or whether it's memories, maybe family memories of camping holidays of yesteryear.
Well, yeah, maybe, and I think so many people have holidays these days, and I think particularly if you're like you do go camping, you take your children camping, you have an annual camping holiday. Even if you've had camping holidays over the years, this is nice to make like a little like scrap album or something that you know what I mean?
Like a journal. You could have some of the little die embellishments on.
Definitely.
To kind of back up your photographs.
Definitely. And I think as well, because you've got the 6x6, you always think you're limited to 6x6 cards or small cards, but you are not, because you cut it in half like I've done. Straight away, this is going onto an A5 card now. So it's not even going to... you would never know it was a 6x6 paper, would you?
No. And you do get some repeats
wouldn't.
in the pad as well. You get... Is it 3 of each design? I'm not quite sure.
It's 2, I think. Yeah, I think it's 2.
12 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah. But I think it's really lovely. The colours are so nice and unusual and a little bit masculine as well. So let's pop this one now onto the base of the card. So we've got one at the top and one at the bottom. And then that can go onto there, like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then our little scene that we started to build is going to sit in here, like this.
So no one would know that was a 6x6 paper pad?
No, you would think that's an A5 die. There we go.
Now, with all of you with it in your baskets, 1/3 of the entire stock has gone, but remember, it's not yours until you check your basket out. If it's in your basket and you leave it for 10, 15 minutes, then go and check out, it's sold out. So we don't want that to happen. Check out your baskets. It's 1 P&P per day, and with split pay, you only have to find £24.99 today. Your first payment was £2.
Yeah. Now then, let's have a look. So, let's cut the caravan out. Now, I think with hindsight, really, I should have probably cut the caravan out first. And then, because I think it possibly... Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It doesn't look too bad. The great thing is with this, is the door will open.
Ah.
So if you want to do a little score line there, your door will open like that. So you can actually have your wooden caravan like that.
Open house.
Open house, yeah. And, of course, because we've got this paper as well, why don't we do this? Why don't we get a little piece of this, right, pop this in here. So it looks like the blind shut.
Yeah.
So we've got the blind shut there, which will make it a little bit more private. But, again, you can add colour to this if you want to. Come on, glue, come on. You can add colour to it, so whether you do it with your pens, your pencils, whatever you want to, stamp it onto white. You know, you can see I should have probably stamped that. Cut it first and then stamped it. Let's try and get that on there. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll add another tiny piece to that little door there as well, so that kind of matches, and it makes it look a little bit more private, like a caravan
and that's the thing, you can put as much detail into this as you want to, take it to whatever level. I mean, I've got one in front of me here from a finished card that's got the blind half open, so it's halfway up, halfway down. So
exactly.
Now, we've got a brand new customer, brand new card maker, Julie in the West Midlands. Hi, Julie. New to card making, new to the channel. Welcome. You're more than welcome. We're here every day, 1 until 9. Enjoying seeing all the amazing ideas. Do you sell the glass cutting board that you're using? I'll tell you what, Taz, who's producing at the moment, will try and find it for you. It's the Crafter's Companion one.
It is,
It is a product, definitely. And we'll see if we can find it on the screen. We have got lots of cutting boards on our website. So
yeah, I would have thought it would be there. It's great because it's got all the sizes on. So it's got letter size on there. It's got A2 US size as well. But I'm not sure if it's in stock.
I don't think the Crafter's Companion one is in stock, but you will find glass cutting boards on our website, no problem. Lots of brands sell them. So.
Yeah.
And welcome to the channel every day. Even though we've been here nearly 3.5 years, if you want split pay, Julie, and anybody else, if you go to our website, you'll see, or onto the app, when you choose the product you want, there's a little box that says split pay, and you can just basically, if you add it into your basket, you can see 2 split pays there, click it, and that turns to a tick. That will then divide it into 2 interest-free equal payments. That's the way split pay works. Or if you'd rather call the call centre, they can do that for you as well. It's a free phone number, even from your mobile phone as well. Half the stock is in baskets now. Please check out. That confirms your order.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got our little panel here now with the caravan on. You can add some colour to your caravan now if you want to. If you don't want to, then you don't need to. You can just leave it exactly as it is. So let's do this. So, and then we'll go to this like this, and then we can just stamp a little sentiment, because there's all these lovely sentiments. And you could, you know what, if you get your pen, get your black pen and do a couple of seagulls. Why not? And that can
it could be falcons and that.
They could be, couldn't they? They could be buzzards. They could be eagles. You know what it's like when you go up to Scotland or anywhere like that. And you can add colour. You can add colour to your tyres. You can add colour to the centre of your, the centre of your wheel like that, and bring it to life. But I just wanted to show you how the stamp will work. Little like a. Oh, I know what you mean. Sorry, Taz. Like a penny slider.
Oh.
Yeah, penny
it
slider.
could be.
Why not?
The caravan will spin, so I wouldn't want to be inside it when it goes. But yeah.
It's reminded me of like Carry On Camping.
Yes.
And the other, what was the other one? There was the one where they were camping in tents.
Is that Barbara Windsor when she did her exercise?
Yeah, there was that one. Yeah. And there was there's another one as well with the caravans, which had Windsor Davis was in that one. That one was a bit cheeky, but
another carry-on film.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And then there was the one with Kenneth Williams and the girl who was supposedly from Germany, I think.
Right. I did Panto.
It might have been, yeah. Best films ever, honestly. Oh, they're amazing. They're so tongue-in-cheek, aren't they? But they're hilarious, and there's some of our greatest actors in some of those. I just love them. So we've got our nice little sign here that says it's time for a new adventure. So we can pop that at the top, we can pop it at the bottom. I quite like it there, I think. So we'll pop it at the top. Again, you can put lots more on here because you've got lots of time to do these and play with them, stamp everything out. You can be making a huge scene. Carry on behind.
Carry on behind and carry on.
Yeah,
Thank you, Emma in Glasgow, for that one.
Right, that could be right, yeah. Okay, so it's time for a new adventure. I don't think we'll put anything else on there. It just gives you it just gives you maybe a different way of using it. It's a bit of fun, but again, you can do your caravan. If you've got the paper pack, stamp that caravan onto some of that tartan, it will look amazing.
Absolutely. I've got some more here from the brilliant design team at Crafter's Companion as well. Jan Marshall's done this one, and this is the one that I was telling you about, the blind half up. So the tartan paper, she's got some black paper behind it as well. The dog's making himself at home. The door's shut, so obviously the owners inside don't want the dog to come in yet. But look, all those fantastic tents that you can see, they're brilliant, aren't they? So another one. Again, if you're a camper or a festival goer, or you just like the great outdoors, look at all of these. Aren't they brilliant? Love them. And it's a mixture of stamps and dies.
Yeah.
And, of course, the paper pad's included too. Make it into a stepper card like this and the whole thing becomes 3D, got real dimension. Again, someone in the family that's a fisherman, someone that just likes to go out for a bit of a ramble or a walk or a... Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? The cutest one, I think, the cutest one is that little guitar. That tiny, tiny little guitar is just the cutest thing.
That's the Kumbaya.
No, look at it.
Shake a
Kumbaya.
car. How cool is that?
Look at the guitar.
All the sequins.
It's just so sweet. Look how tiny it is. I love the guitar.
Really cute. Now, we've also not just got this particular collection in the show, and loads of you've got it in your baskets, and remember, it's not yours until you check out the basket. ET2001 is your product code, ET2001. We've also got some other amazing deals from Crafters Companion. You may or may not have known this, but recently they changed their warehouse.
Yes.
So it meant they had to clear their old warehouse out, and because of that, they've given us amazing deals on amazing products.
Yeah.
Now, this is, I thought to start off with, it was just 8x8 acetate, but it's not. You get 12 sheets of the 8x8 acetate at the top, 12 sheets of the 8x8 at the bottom, and then you get a further 12 sheets of 12x12, valued at £44.97. So you're going to get a total of 36 sheets of acetate. I've got a little bit of white card here to show you what the acetate is like. They're all 8x8, beg your pardon. They're not 12x12. Basically, the paper or the acetate that's actually inside the 12x12 pack is the design you're going to get.
Yes.
But it will be 8x8. So you've got, look at this.
Is that all it is?
It's only £10.99.
Oh, my goodness.
£10.99 for all 36 sheets. 31 pence a sheet.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. This is really heavyweight construction acetate. It's foiled as well, so it's got the printed foil on there. It has a protective sheet on the back so that when you take that off, you'll see that your acetate is then really clear.
Yeah.
But you've got words, you've got autumnal pictures and scenes, you've got pumpkins, you've got leaves.
If you've got your alcohol pens, you can actually colour those leaves in if you wanted to.
You can.
Green
and you
or
know
brown.
What? They cut out really well. I cut some of the pumpkins out when I was at Crafters Companion the other day to put on a card. These cut out really lovely with your little scissors, and then you can add colour. I added a tiny bit of like an alcohol marker on the back, and they just look stunning.
And then they'll be automatically shiny and glossy as well.
Yeah.
£10.99 for 36 sheets. Now, this is, again, 12x12. Ignore the fact that it's 12x12. You'll get this design in 8x8 with the fantastic different coloured pumpkin faces.
Yeah.
So
these are really fun, aren't they?
Aren't they great?
Really,
and they're holographic.
really fun.
The
Foiled
grins.
pumpkin
Absolutely.
faces. These are going to make great boxes and like bags and containers, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Backgrounds for your cards, sweet tubes.
So there's your spooky friendly ghosts. Then you've got this one, which is the bats. Now, the bats look black, but again, they've got that amazing holographic finish to them.
Really fabulous.
Then you've got your spooky cobwebs.
These are nice, aren't they?
You've got it in purple. You've got it in holographic green. And you've got
amazing, isn't it?
in holographic black, just like the bats. So they are going to be 8x8. I've got 12x12 here. You're going to get 8x8 in these designs as well. So 36, 3 packs of 12, 8x8 acetate, construction weight, great for making lanterns, if you're doing maybe some Halloween lanterns, if you're making maybe some trick-or-treat boxes and you want them to have like a see-through aperture inside them. 20% of this is now gone. £10.99, ridiculous. It should be £44.97, so you've got about £35 off that as well. So if you buy that and the Great Outdoors collection, you've saved about £70 by buying those two things, which is pretty amazing. Right, now, we've also got the punches. Now, these are the cutest things ever.
Oh my goodness, these are the cutest punches.
These are your favourites, aren't they?
These are my favourite. When I got these, I was like, oh my goodness, these are so small. Shall I get my little bag that's got them all in?
Yeah. Now, I did these when you weren't here last week. When I did the show of the week, was it Sunday you weren't here? Was it Sunday? Thursday?
I wasn't here Thursday.
Yeah, I did the show on Thursday because you were poorly, and you're okay now, thank goodness.
Yeah.
But I did these, and they absolutely flew because what they are, they're small witches on broomsticks. You've got the black cat. You've got the ghost. You've got the witch's hat. You've got the bat. And the last one, if you're scared of spiders, don't look away because they're tiny. They're not going to hurt you. And you're going to get all 6 for £5.99. That's £1 a punch. And look, they're proper metal punches. They're really, really well made.
Oh, they are amazing punches. And the detail, saying they're so small, is absolutely ridiculous.
Let me just show you these.
Let's get you one out of
if you've got the inclination, you can actually punch out quite a few of them and put them in spooky shakers if you want to.
Shakers, definitely. So we've got the witch, we've got the hat, haven't we?
The witch's hat.
You could have some fun with these spiders, I can tell you, because currently spiders are coming in the house, aren't they? So you could be frightening anybody to death. Any of your family with these. I think I think my cats, if I threw these on the floor, the cats would be trying to eat these. But look at this. This is the tiniest bat I've ever seen in my life. It's so small I can't get it out of the bag. There you go, Dave.
Thank you. Look, they're so cute. There's your bat. And the detail, bearing in mind how small the punches are.
That'd be amazing. And then we've got
insane.
Your lovely black cat,
which
I'll just grab.
I mean, what you've done is you've punched out quite a few of them, put them in little cello bags, which is a really good idea.
Yes, definitely.
So you don't mix them up.
And then your last one is your ghost. Now, I've cut the ghost in white, obviously, so that might not show up quite so well. But, you know, you could be putting these, if you have, like, if you do any doll's house miniatures and things, these will be perfect.
I'll leave the ghost on my fingers.
Yeah.
But
look how tiny that looks.
With a tiny little fine liner, you could give them some eyes as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But aren't they cute? They are so adorable.
Aren't they? They're amazing.
Now, 20% of the stock of this is gone, and in everything in this show, you're saving way, way more than you're actually spending today. £5.99, £1 a punch, but they are amazingly detailed, bearing in mind the price that they are. How cool is that? OK, I'll pop that there.
Yeah, pop that there.
Now, we've also got the Harvest Blessings and the Haunted House. Now, these are die and stamp sets.
Yes.
And they are brilliant. And again, these proved so popular on Thursday. We brought them back for you today. So Harvest Blessings basically is a die that's the truck. Yeah. But you can make that truck into a Christmas tree truck if you want to put a tree on the back rather than a pumpkin. It's up to you. You get loads of sentiments, including with thanks for all you do. May the beauty of the season fill your heart and world. Thankful, grateful, all those wonderful. If I turn it around, you can see that's the stamp set and that's the dies. There's 83 stamps and dies in total. That one, now this is really, really wicked. It's a house, which you can make into a haunted house if you do it in sinister black colours and put the ghost around it. But equally, if you do that in like a brighter colour, it could be a holiday home or something like that.
Oh, of course it could, and you can see how you can dissect that. So, and you've got the stamps as well, so you can stamp the bricks on the walls and you can stamp the tiles on the roof.
And you get boo, ghostly greetings, spooky season, what does that say at the top? Spooktacular, trick or treat, happy haunting. So you get all those stamps and all those dies, but you can make the house really a Christmas house. You can make it a Christmas chalet. You could use it in all seasons, not just Halloween. It's a quirky house at the end of the day.
It is, yeah. And the good thing is with these as well, if you put the truck in particular onto the fold of your card, you can actually make the shaped card base as the truck. So, yeah, I love this because look at the size of those stamps.
I know.
It's amazing. But you've got the cross as well on there, so you could
make it into a church. Yeah, absolutely. You can make it.
I
know. We're on the same wavelength. UC2069, only £11.99. That's not each. That's for both. So you're only paying £6 basically for that stamp and die set and £6 for that stamp and die set. And, you know, yes, it's a haunted house, but it doesn't have to be. Yes, it's a pumpkin truck, but it doesn't have to be. You can put anything in that truck you want, including a Christmas tree, driving home for Christmas cards. They should be £19.99 each. So you're getting basically virtually half the price of one, but you're getting two. And it's UC2069. Caroline's in, Janet, Ali, Stephen, Mary, Ruth, Marion, Andrea, Sarah. These are great deals, and they are going to come to an end soon.
Yes. Yeah, we've had a big shift around in the warehouse, and so much stuff that we need to just kind of move so we can make room for the new products that will come in months to come. So, yeah, get these. They're amazing. And this truck, when I was given this die, I actually cut the truck out twice.
Right.
And I made the crate that's on the back of it, I made it like a 3D truck. So, and I put a roof on and everything. So you can actually construct a proper truck from this if you want
little model maker, aren't you?
Yeah, I like making models.
Yeah, me too.
Like you.
£11.99, £6 each. It looks like the stock of this could well sell out, and then that will be it. This is all the stock we've got. 60% of the stock is currently in baskets. So UC2069 is your item number. Now, we are going to give you 2 of these pads, but I've only got 1 here, but you'll get 2 exactly the same. Now, these are all decoupage sheets. So as you can see here, they pop out. Now, I've not been at this one. It's usually me that pops them out, but no, I've not been at that one. All of those elements pop out and they go down in size equally, so you can just literally stick them on top of each other to make a 3D topper, 3D decoration for a trick-or-treat bag, that sort of thing. So you get loads of sheets.
In the back of that truck, wouldn't they? So
actually,
these
they would
actually fit in the bottom of that, in the back of that truck. So how funny would that be with the legs of the witch poking out?
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Witch's legs. How cool. So you get quite a few sheets the same. There's that house.
Oh, there's the house.
Haunted house. Then you've got your friendly ghost down there as well.
They could be in the background, couldn't they? So you could do the big die house and then put those little houses in the background to make it look like a haunted village.
A quarter of the stock is in baskets. Another haunted house, another pumpkin. Nice. So they're all die cut. You just pop them out. No scissors needed, which I know if you're a mum is a godsend. And the kids will have so much fun with them. You get 2 pads for basically £4 each. They're $7.99 for 2. What were they originally? I can't remember the original price. They were $19.98, so they were $9.99 each. Yeah. So you're getting 2 for less than the price of 1. Half the stock in baskets right now, DF2010. And this is basically the last of the stock. When this is gone, that is it. It will not be coming back again. So we've got more people want this than we've actually got stock. Be quick. Now, the frame-its that we've got are Happy Halloween and Trick or Treat. Now, these are another incredible deal. When I take them out and show you the size, look at this. Look at the size of that. Now, $33.98. So in other words, they're $16.99 each. You're going to get them today, both of them, for $9.99.
No way!
Yeah.
No way!
I mean, that was my reaction when I did these on Thursday. Couldn't believe it.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? I was using these last week at Crafter's Companion, and of course, I'm new to the company, so these were obviously done like last year. And I was, because to me, even though the last years, they're new to me, and I was having a ball cutting these out. I was doing this one. It's amazing.
Well, it's the same as Christmas and Easter. It happens every year. Halloween is every year. Exactly. Now, there are certain elements of these frames that you can use all year round. If I just show you this one, for example, that frame there's nothing really on that frame that says Halloween. Obviously, the coffin in the middle does. Around here, you've got, I think, no, that one doesn't have anything Halloween on it either, I don't think. You've got the bats, you've got the spider's web, the corners, and then you've got the bat frame. Yes. And then this one is all about the spider's web all around the outside edge, pumpkins in the corner of that smaller frame there. This frame doesn't have anything Halloween on it. And the little tag in the middle is a bat.
Can you see that one as well, Dave? I cut this out of black last week. And this outer bit leaves you, can you see at the bottom here? You've got 3 people sat, what looks like, if you cut it out in black, this will all be black here.
Right.
And it looks like you've got 3 people sitting in an auditorium watching a play or something. Everyone said it looks like heads and shoulders, so you'll be able to use that as well. It's not so great at the minute looking at it.
So you've got 12 dies in this set. Whether you're using it portrait or landscape, it works both ways. 12 dies, but look at the size of them. They're bigger than the size of my hand for £9.99. And they should be, what was the start price on these? $33.98, $16.99 each. So again, you're paying less than you should be paying for one, but you're getting both of them. And these are flying. DJ2057, limited stock. Again, it's last of stock. When it's gone, it will not be coming back.
Yeah.
Now, one of my favourite things, since they were launched, I think last year, is what we're coming on to.
Yeah, you're excited.
I love these. These are great.
These are amazing.
You can make them into toppers, but you can also make them into little boxes, treat boxes.
Yeah.
Look. These are amazing. They are absolutely
so fun,
amazing.
aren't they?
So look at the Laughing Witch. That could be a get well soon card. Doesn't
Yeah.
have to be a Halloween card.
No.
You get two of those, two different characters, and you've got the Frankenstein as well. But what you get is a template that you can actually cut round, draw around and cut round to make them into little treat boxes. They could be the trick-or-treat boxes for Halloween.
Of course they can. So if children knock on your door, you know, as they do, if you had these made up with the bandages and the Frankenstein and the witch, you could say just choose one of these. Amazing.
And you can make them and sell them as well at
Yeah.
craft fairs if you want to. Or make them into little badges.
Yeah.
If kids are having like a Halloween party or something like that, they could have badges with their names on them.
Yeah.
Usually
Fridge
coloured
magnets
cardstock. Yeah.
as well, fridge magnets.
So you can make them into toppers, put them on cards, and you can make them into boxes as well at the same time. The clock on the screen always means something really exciting is going to happen in your favour. RF 2050, loads of these went on the show that I did the other day. We've got the remaining stock, and we don't have that many of them left now. $9.99 for the lot.
Oh my goodness, that's a really spooky reduction. Scaring
Absolutely.
me.
But look at all the dyes you've got. You use your colour cardstock, that's what I do anyway, to actually choose the colour of the figures. They don't have to be purple, they don't have to be green, they don't have to have ginger hair or red hair. You can give them black hair if you want to, it's up to you. Just use your dyes, all those dyes make those characters. And you can use them year in, year out. And for Get Well Soon cards, I think that's such a kind of cheeky tongue.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? And the fact you get the different eyes, you get the smiley face. I mean, the little smiley face, you don't have to put the hat on the girl because that could be like, you know, starting school card or, you know, happy birthday, you're 3 today or something like that. So again, you can use these for all kinds of different things.
I love them. Can you imagine if you saw those in a gift shop or in a card shop somewhere, they'd probably be $5.99 for a box like that, something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
You can make and sell. Now, Janet is gone for 2 in South Lanarkshire. Hi, Janet. Amanda's in, checked out. Marion, Joanne, Sally, Jane in Falkirk. Even if you bought 2, you're still paying less than what you should be paying for 1. And I just think they've got such great expressions on their faces.
Haven't they just? They're just so much fun. I can't imagine somebody looking at these and saying, well, I don't like Halloween. I think they would just absolutely love them. They're quite amazing.
I just want to go in and show you the size of the dies you're getting, but...
Do you want me to get my pack out from over there, save you opening it?
Okay.
I'll do that.
You've got it? Okay.
Well,
actually,
helps you.
stay over there, Sheila, and you can show us, because
Are
you're
you
doing
sure?
a demo with these, aren't you?
Stay over there, I've had enough of you chatting.
I didn't mean that.
I know you didn't. I'm just pulling your leg. Okay, this is one big sheet of dies.
Look at that.
I mean, look at the size of the dies there.
Wow.
And you can see you've got all these bandages here, which you'll be able to use for other things. I think you can look at this really in a different way and go, I can use that for that. I could change that and use it in such a different way. So those are your dies that you can see there. And you've got this big chunky spider here as well. If I turn it that way, you'll be able to see the chunky spider here. You've got the bat. You've got the web. So again, you can be doing all kinds of things with it. And then you get your template. So I'll grab the template out of here. And again, like all Crafters Companion templates, you get the template, you put it on your cardstock, you draw around it, you put your pencil lines in the little like kind of slots here, and then take it out of your, cut it out, sorry, and then put it on your scoreboard and score these, and then you will end up with something like this. So if I grab this, now you'll be able to see how that works, like that. Yep. So basically that's what you that's what you've got there. And then all you do, you put some tape on here. So we'll put some tape on. Shall I just show how to do this while I'm over in my little area here? So we can just do it with the tape runner, I think. Let's do it with the tape runner. It's nice and quick. It does actually look like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, it does. Right, so let's just pop a little bit of tape on here. So this is the dotty one, but we do have the straight ones on.
Well, the straight ones are still on a buy 3 for 2 offer, so you get one of them free if you buy the item number that's going to come up on your screen now. Down to $7.98. They're $3.99 each. You're only paying for 2, but you get 3, and they're 22 metres each. 66 metres of super duper adhesive in each of those tape runners for £7.98. That deal will end soon as well. It's not an all year round deal. It's a limited offer only while we're doing the warehouse clearance.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Very
so
good.
What we do, we just pop that. I'm going to just press those down there like that. And if you want to put something in here that's a little bit bigger, maybe, you can like open the tabs and have them a little bit wider. Or you can just, so there's your little kind of gift box.
Yep.
And then all you do is you pop all your little bits on top. I've already got some bits cut out, so we can just do this quite quickly so you can see how it goes together. So we've got the witch's bits and bobs here that we need just to make her up. There we go. So we've got the hat, which I cut out of purple. I thought, let's do a purple hat for a change.
Why not? And also, you've got, remember, the pictures on the packaging to show you how the characters should look.
And that was the inspiration for me. I thought, OK, let's just do it like it is on the picture. Because if you're a beginner and you think, well, where do I start? You know, how do I do this? Follow the pictures. It's a great way of doing it. It makes it really simple for you. And if you want to do it on both sides of the box, you can. But if you imagine, I mean, straight away, you've got your witch's hat, which looks absolutely fabulous. So let's do it with, we'll put it, we'll use the, let's use this tape runner on here. We're going on to the encapsulated glitter card here. I've chose to do it in glitter because I thought, well, it'll show up quite nicely on the show. So... And let me just bring in a little bit of spare.
I think that witch reminds me a little bit of you, because you're always laughing and smiling.
Of me?
Yeah. not the witch side.
No, I know what you're saying.
Your smiling face.
Yeah, yeah.
Very much like Sheila. Yeah. Different hair colour.
Stay over there, Sheila. Go on back to your own area. And that witch reminds me of you, Sheila. Thanks, Dave. I love you, Dave.
You're always smiling and laughing.
Now, what I've done, on here, she's got a pink face, but I've actually done her a green face. I thought, let's do a green face. So...
That's not like you, Sheila.
That's not like me, is it? No. So you can see how when you put that on there straight away, it starts to work.
I didn't see it was a face until you did that.
Yeah, and they've even cut like the fringe in here as well. So when you put the hat on, you've got the little, let's just do this. You've got like the little bit of fringe like this. So you can see how it will work. If you want to, you cut the hair out and put the hair on top if you want to, or cut the face out of the hair. But I thought, well, the face would be in front of the hair anyway, wouldn't it? So let's do that. And then you've got your little piece for your ear.
She could be a character from Shrek, green.
She could be a character from Shrek. Yes, she could. So we've got a tiny little piece here which goes in her ear to make it look like, a proper ear. So we've even got the inside of the ear, and it's up to you which way you put this. You can put it that way, you can put it the other way. Okay, like
Limited
that.
stock for these. I'm not surprised you're saving £25. Wow.
Mouth on here.
And the fun you're going to have with this.
Let's grab a little mouth there, because she's very cheery.
She is?
She doesn't, normally witches are... They're given a bad press, really, aren't they? You know what I mean? they're kind of, scary, but this one's not. She's really cute, this one. So we give her a little smiley mouth there, and then we'll give her, it's her closed eyes, isn't it, that make her look like she's really kind of laughing a lot. So we pop that one on there, like that. And then we pop this one on here. Straight away now, look at that, she's happy. She's very happy. Well, you could use these as... eyebrows.
And the cheeks for the eyes.
Yeah, and the cheeks for the eyes. Yeah, definitely.
Our producer saw.
I mean, you could, again, like we did before, it could be, you could put googly eyes on.
Yeah.
And then use those as eyebrows. But I think because we've done it this way, she does look like she's really... Then she would be what? Crazy watch, yeah. But you can make her as cute as you want to. She is quite funny now. And then she's got... So she has this little collar as well. So I think when we come to stick it on the box, let's see, let's get her hair on here.
I don't think I'd be laughing if I was that colour.
Well, no, we don't normally laugh, do we, if we're green? We're not feeling great if we're a bit greeny coloured, but hey, it's, I mean, frogs are green, aren't they? And they're usually quite chirpy.
True.
So, so I think... To be honest, I'm looking at we've not got a picture of how this goes. So I'm going to pop this at the bottom here. So that would probably be like the neck of the cloak, I think, on the witch. And then we'll pop her hair on top of there. And again, I'll do it fairly quickly, but so that we can get that on there. in place. So let's do her hair like that. And then we can do her face. So let's do her face on there as well.
Yep.
I'm just going with some big blobs of tacky glue here. It's up to you what you glue it with. It's encapsulated glitter that I'm using, so if you want to do glitter, then you can do that. Grot bags. Yeah, I remember grot bags. Do you remember grot bags?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Jane in West Sussex says, hi, Dave and Sheila. This reminds me of grot bags from many years ago with Rod, Hull and Emu. Yeah.
Hull and Emu, yeah. There's somebody at the door. That's, what's that off?
OK, we've got more people wanting this set than we actually have stock, so please check your baskets out. Jill, Karen, Julie, Nancy, Karen in County Durham, Janet, Tara, Pam. $9.99.
No.
That's £2.50 per character.
I know. That's crazy, isn't it? But look how cute she is. She's
I
just
love
having an absolute lovely time. We'll put the bat on her hat. The bat's great. So let's have the...
I mean, if you bought those punches, you could decorate a hat with all the characters.
Could, yeah. You could do the little witches' hats. You could do the cats. You could do the ghosts, whatever you want to. And then last thing we've got to put on here is the little spider, which is hanging down. And obviously, you can spend a bit more time doing this. I'm just going to lift her up for a second while I put her spider hanging off her hat. But you could add pink to her cheeks, you know, give her some colour. You could have like a little wart on her nose, you know, like we always see them.
I mean, if you're a mum, dad, grandparent or whatever, you could do the die cutting of all the parts and then the kids can put the characters together.
Of course, yeah. And imagine that with sweets in as well. So when children come to the door, trick or treat, you just go out with the tray and say, choose one of the boxes.
Yeah.
And you could do some little sweets in there or little cookies and things, biscuits in a little bag tied with some ribbon or string or something. But yeah, how cute is that?
Remember,
and I think without the hat, that would work on a little girl's birthday card.
We have more people wanting it than we have stock, so it's about to sell out and won't come back in the future. Now, some of the other very popular items that we still have stock of, these frames, by the way, I don't know how they're still in stock at this price. I mean, they should be $16.99 each, $33.98 for both. You're getting a total of 12 dies for £9.99. Yes, they are Halloween themed with bats, but some of the frames don't have a Halloween theme at all, and you're getting 4 dies in that selection and an incredible 8 dies in that selection. If I just take them out of the packet again and show you the size of them, I mean, that you could use in a picture frame if you've maybe got pictures of your kids or whatever when they dressed up for Halloween a few years ago and you want to put it in a picture frame, put that frame around it in a picture frame and it's just all working together really, really well. So that's the first set of dies. And then the other one is this one. Still Halloween themed, more of a cobwebby and bat theme. Oh no, this one's more cobwebs and pumpkins. There you go. And a few bats in there as well. $9.99 for both sets. Unbelievable value for money. And then the acetate, quickly. They are all 8x8, the acetate pieces, remember, not 12x12. So the reason we got the 12x12 is so you can see the designs, but they will be 8x8 when they come. And you've got 36 sheets in total of the acetate. And it does have a protective film over the top of it. So if it appears a little bit milky and murky, peel the film off. That then just protects the acetate. Look at that, the falling leaves. Beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got here, you've got the words. So you've got apple pie, pumpkin spice, leaves. You could chop those out and use those separately if you wanted to. This doesn't have to be Halloween or anything like that. You've got a red gingham in acetate. I could see these on like Halloween lanterns. If you've just got those kind of flickering in a window or something like that, that would be great. Trick or treat. You've got your skulls and bones. And then you've got your black spiders and spiders' webs. And then these are the 12x12, but yours are going to be, remember, 8x8. But you've got the pumpkins in the green holographic. You've got the pumpkins in the copper holographic, or the orange. You've got the pumpkins in the purple holographic. Then you've got the spooky ghosts. You've got the black bats, which if you don't want the black side, you flip it over, they're then silver holographic, so you can use either side. Same actually with the actual spider's webs. You've got the purple or you've got it silver on the reverse, up to you. There's the green, but again, if you want silver, flip it over. And then the black one, I think the black holographic's my favourite. Look at that. And again, if you want the silver, flip it over. There we go. So you get basically 36 sheets of 8 by 8, 12 in each packet. Sheila, thank you.
Thank you. Can I just show you, absolutely, it's like, before we go?
Yeah.
That was the outside of the frame from the spider's web.
Okay.
But look at the people here.
Oh, the people at the cinema.
So they're like people at the cinema. And I had to show you that. And you get that comes out of there as well.
That'd be me on Sunday.
So, yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Thursday.
I just thought I would show you that. It's a really good way of using that.
Thank you, Sheila. Always
Thank
great
you.
to see you.
And you.
And coming up next, we've got... obviously, we've got Sentimentally Yours with Wheeler coming up, sitting in for Phil, who's off in his holes at the moment. And we've been able to get a bit more stock of what we had this afternoon that did sell out. So if you didn't see the show or think you've missed out on that, don't go anywhere. We'll go through it with Dawn in a couple of minutes.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza. And I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, welcome back. 6 o'clock on Wednesday. Hope you're having a nice evening with us. Just got in maybe, having your tea, have it on your lap, keep us company. Yeah. Do a bit of ordering at the same time, eh, Dawn?
Always. Treat
Dawn is
yourself.
back. Now, honestly, until the last show, I didn't know that we'd actually got any more stock of what we have got back. It's so much good news going on here at the moment because Phil is away on holiday. We weren't quite sure if we'd be able to get any more or not because the offer that we're about to show you sold out this afternoon, but we've been able to get a limited quantity back. So it's a case of getting in quickly as soon as you possibly can to get this. We have a limited quantity, nowhere near as many as we'd have liked. These stamps should be £77.45. You can get them today for £38.73. That's a half price saving, Dawnnie.
Wow. You know, Phil don't normally do deals like this, you know that. So when they are, grab them. I think you've got something like 94 stamps or something like that in this. 93 stamps altogether in this one. So you've got lots and lots of stamps in here. You can use them as tags. You can use them as toppers. You've got border elements. You've got elements to make them into backgrounds as well.
What you've got are sentiment coins and medallion wraps.
Yes.
And there are just so many here. The top two are the main two stamps. One's a travel theme that's got franking marks on it and Eiffel Tower.
Antique kind of, you know, that kind of vintage kind of style with these ones, but very, very pretty.
That one is floral, but look, you've got all those wonderful edger stamps beneath it as well, and individual stamps too. So that's the kind of heart of it. And then down here, you've got all these medallion stamps that are exactly the right size to stamp in the middle of the circular frame.
You can, but if you want to use the sentiments separately and use them on a different card or just do a background with those, you could do that too. So these are really, really great to have in your collection. They really are, because a lot of sentiments are just like strips. So to have these, they're a bit different.
Already a large percentage of the stock is in baskets. A quarter of the stock is checked out. Well done, Margaret, Kim, Caroline, Raven in Nottinghamshire. Look at these. Whether you're using the medallions on their own or whether you're using them with the bigger frames and wraps is entirely up to you. And of course, if you're using your inks, they look amazing. If you're using your your powders.
Yeah, your embossing powders, we've got those on the show as well. You can use those. But on there, that dye, the stitching dye that's been used to cut them out, you can use the dyes that I think we've got back on the show as well. We've got a little bit of stock of those back. So honestly, these are great. So if you've got your, you know, your split pay open, I would pop in everything that you want now and just go, because I don't
remember,
think these will
split pay with us is per item. So if something else on the show hasn't got split pay, you have to pay in full for it. If this is split pay, it's £38.73 divided by 2, BYHWO5. Oh, actually, it's on three-way split pay, not one-way, because it should have been £77. That's why it's on three-way split pay. So it's only just over £12 to pay today, and it'll be on its way to you. BYHWO5, item number. It's about to go. Should we get to demo?
Yes, let's do that, Dave. Let's do it.
OK.
You're not going to be bossy like you were with Sheila with me, are you? I watched that and I thought, oh, they're very bossy, them two.
Me bossy, can you believe it?
Yeah, you were very assertive, Dave. I saw you.
That's a first for me.
You were like, do you want to stay over there? I was like, oh, OK. Right, OK, so we'll use the vintage one first of all, and we'll use the one with the postmarks on, OK?
OK, fine, yeah. Because one of them is floral themed and the other one is travel themed.
Yeah.
And then some of the sentiments you've got happy birthday, you can do this, you're awesome, happy anniversary, thank you so much. So every type of reason that you need to send a card is covered with the medallions, and you can use those completely on their own, or they fit inside the frame brilliantly.
So I'm using Phil's acrylic blocks that are also on the show. Just make sure that you give it a really, really good press. This counter's a little bit high for me. I might have to take a run and jump up at this one. But
go on, I dare you.
You don't dare me, Dave. You know I'll I'll do it. That's why, because he knows I'll come running up and go.
Oh.
That's your fault, Dave.
That was about to sell out anyway, so.
That's your fault. So that's your sticky ink. That's your Versamark ink pad. Have a look on the website. It's all on there. Then I'm using the silver embossing powder, and we're going to pop this on. All on the show. They come in a set of 6. I think there's copper, there's black, there's silver. There's all of them on there. And these are the most super fine embossing powders. They're not chunky.
Embossing powders a bit later. But if you want this stamp set that did sell out this afternoon, and we've got a limited quantity back, so Phil, if you're watching, thank you for restocking it for us, but it's about to go. $32.94.
That was you, Dave, not me.
That's the embossing powders detail. Okay.
Okay, so let's just pop this back. So you pop it back in the jar. But like I say, these are super fine, so these show every single detail on there. And you can see how beautiful they are. I'm just giving that a little tap and a blow. That's it. So you can see that. It always works, Dave.
Or tap and a blow?
Yeah. Tried and tested. So I'm just... Now, when you get your heat gun, none of this, please, none of this. Only do that when you're letting it warm up, because these get super, super hot. If you haven't got a heat gun, you are going to need one. And this is just for like embossing, drying your inks and things like that. Hover over the top, not too close. Once it starts
to go like...
Look at that.
It's starting to turn.
It is.
Still my favourite demo, this.
Oh, this is like proper, like alchemy. This was the bit that got me into rubber stamping. Now, with this, you can see it changes from a matte finish then to like a silver coin effect. So it looks like that. Just chase it along, and then once it changes, move on to the next bit. You can do the wifting and wafting afterwards to make sure that there's no bits that you've missed. But
now, the
start with
fine embossing powders we've got on the screen, set of 6. Which one's that, Taz? Got the copper.
Got that one, white.
That one.
That one, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are the colours you're going to get, just so you know. There's no point in ordering it if you don't know what you're going to get. So let's have a little look at the colours. You've got the black embossing powder. You've got the pure white. You've got the pure silver. You've got the pure gold, the pure copper, and the crystal clear. So if you want those, and they're generous, there's so much embossing powder.
They are. And like I say, it's not a little tub. They're easy to handle and to hold as well, and easy to refill. They're not going to fall over. Now, with these, like I say, they are super, super fine. So if you've got a stamp with fine detail, these are the embossing powders you need. If you're not getting the results or the imprint that you want, this is why you need these, because...
Not all embossing powders are the same. You get good quality ones, you get not so good quality. These are top of the range. $32.94 for 6 HGHW35.
It's like some are like granulated sugar and some are like caster sugar.
Yeah, this is like caster sugar.
Yeah, it's so super fine. So again, you can see it gives you that real detail on there.
Incredible, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? It looks like foiling.
It does. It is that super smooth, and every single bit of that is picked up. If your embossing powder's too thick, you're not getting the result. That's why. Now, just to move on quickly, we have got the fantastic circular dies. We've managed to get a bit of these back.
These sold out this afternoon, as ever with Sentimentally Yours. Phil's got so many fans, and people just jump on the phone lines and order whatever he brings us. So we've got more stock of this back. These are your... what are the names of these? Double stitch circles. There we go. So you've basically got stitching on the inside cutting line and stitching on the outside cutting line as well. So it'll give you stitching on the outside and stitching on the inside where the cutting line is. If I hold them there, you can see them a little bit better. The line goes through the middle and the stitching line is either side on each of them. Largest die is 175 millimetre. 195.
The big dies.
So nearly, that's 19.5 centimetres.
Yeah. Wow. Really, really great size. So please don't think they are teeny tiny. These are a great size. Now, if you didn't see any of the shows earlier, I'm going to show you what these dies will do. So, just to show you briefly, I've cut it out so you can cut the centres out, you can cut the outer edge, you can cut your sentiments out with it. But then, if you layer them up, you can take it down in 3 layers. So these dies are so valuable. And yes, you might have other circular dies at home, but there's no guarantee they're going to fit this size.
These are the
so
same
all you
size
do,
as the stamps.
so all you do is just align it like so, tape it down, run it through your machine, screen and you can do that.
Okay, the coins and the medallion wrap stamps that we showed you, they've now gone completely. That's all the stock we can get. We do still have the duo available, which is basically, hang on a minute.
That one, them two.
These two?
No,
not
it's those on the end, Dave. Sorry.
Oh, these?
Yes, that's
these two.
them.
Okay. Right, here we go. So there's basically a similar sort of idea in that you've got the frame stamps and you've also got the medallions in the centre there as well. But these are different to the other that we showed you a few minutes ago.
They've got a texture.
Yeah.
Just let me pop that in. It's got like a texture.
Like a speckled.
Yeah, like a speckled texture. And then, but it's more of a distress look, these are. But you can see it still gives a great effect. You've got all that detail, and then you've got like the distress sentiments to go with it.
So these are the medallions that will go in the centre of that lovely distress frame. Birthday wishes, happy birthday. What does that say? The box lets creativity flow. Oh no, thinking out of the box lets creativity flow. I've got you. Be your own kind of fabulous. Live life in full colour. Go ahead, live your best life. So basically there's all sorts of verses and you've got of course smaller ones there as well. Believe in yourself. It's all about positivity. These we've restocked as well. They're only $14.49 for both of them. I love the stamp zip.
I do.
That's really cool.
If you just want that little bit of detail on there, because then you could always go across it in the centre with a craft knife and a ruler. So then you could put like little hold your toppers in with it, have it on each corner. So
gift card in it.
Yeah, you could do all sorts.
Our stock gone, 60% now of the stock of this is gone.
crikey.
Be quick if you want them.
Right, let's do this. So I'm using a little bit of one of the paper pads that we've got left. So I'm going to be using this to matte and layer. I've got like the two different, because on the paper you'll find it's got like a graduation. So I've actually used 2 or 3 of the different papers on this piece.
We have these papers in the show.
We do, but on the white, I just think it looks really crisp. And with a silver tone, it just really brings it out as well. So just adding this to the front of my card, like so. But you can see this one, I left as a solid. When you get your stamps, you'll also notice there's little tiny ones in between. And that's what I've done. I've just stamped that on there and embossed it. Then I did one of these with the circle dies, and then I cut out the centre just to higher it up a little bit. So I'll be adding this to the front of the card.
Excellent. Well, I'll give you details of the papers in a second as well that you're using, so because they're cool. And lots of paper pads did sell out this afternoon. So
They did. But they are really, really good, I have to say. And there's so many different ways. Like you'll see, I separated them, I layered them up, we made corners with them. I can't get these off. I don't know what I've done with them. So let's go back to these, Dave.
Have you left them in the car when it got hot?
Probably, Dave. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. So let's just take this off. I've got a little border as well that I'm going to run through the centre. Again, a little piece of that paper and then just the border, just to ground the card a little bit, because otherwise, that's why sometimes when you put your toppers on, it all looks like it's floating a little bit. This will actually help to ground everything down. So let's do that.
We're really busy for everything in the show. Lots to be shopping ahead as well.
Crikey me.
Which for a Sentimentally Yours show is always a good idea. Shop ahead on the website.
Definitely don't miss out on these, because like I say, I know, I don't know if Phil was about, I think it was his sister who sorted it out. So there was a desperate plea of, please.
Exactly. And also, don't forget, whenever you do check out, even if we drop the price later after you've checked out, everyone pays the final low price. No one will pay the full price at all.
So all I'm doing is now just adding these to the front of the card, and you can see with that it just looks beautiful. But you get, what is it, 80 sheets in total with them paper pads? You get so many in there. So I'm just doing this and adding this, layering this up. So I cut the centre out. So now you've got happy birthday, have fun. So you've got that dimension and you've got the shape. Then I've got some of Phil's flowers from the other week. So I know a lot of you will have got these too. So again, I'm just going to add these to the front of the cards. I just need to make sure I've got all the right bits and I can layer them up. That's it. Okay, so let's start adding these onto here. I'm going to put the smaller one up in this corner, like so. A little bit of pin flare glue.
Very nice.
Just to pin these down.
That's in stock on our website, always.
It is. I saw Princess the other week because she was like, oh, you haven't got much left. No, can I have some glue?
Well, Pinflare, along with all of our suppliers, have got their own brand shop on our website. So
very good.
Yeah, stock up.
So a little bit of glue. This just makes it quicker than me using foam pads.
Yeah.
because obviously...
And it gives you wiggle time.
Yeah, we like a bit of wiggle. So you can see there, that really does work.
I think Jack on camera too approves.
Does he?
Yeah.
Did he laugh? He's like, yeah, she speaks another language, that one. So let's have this. Add a little bit of there. Like I say, tried and tested, Dave. I know, it works. So a little bit again of my pin flare. Flowers, just take them, bend them in. But with this, obviously, depending on what colours you pop this on and emboss it with, if you did blacks or navies, things like that, more for the guys' cards as well. So don't be frightened to experiment and try different colours, because these will work for absolutely everybody.
Now, both the main collection of the stamps and also the duo we showed you of the stamps have both now sold out. So that extra stock we were able to get from Sentimentally Yours, thank you guys for doing that, but it's gone, sold out.
Crikey.
We do still have a little bit of stock though of our wonderful debossed double-stitched circle dies. And if you want those, these are going to work with those stamps brilliantly. They're cut out the apertures exactly the same size as the circular frames. 80% though of the stock of this is gone. You're going to get all of them for only £32.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You get 14 dies in there. And it wasn't that long ago that a die set this size would have been probably £99.99.
Easy, definitely for those. But like I say, they are a larger size. Please don't think they're small. You're going to be able to make rocker cards from those. You're going to be able to make like little bits of bunting with it, or tags and things. Really great size.
If you're using them to make an aperture, you'll get a stitch detail on the aperture. If you're using them to make a top, you'll get a stitch detail on that too, because the stitch detail's on the inside and the outside of the cutting line.
So it makes it very, very easy for you to be able to then take them and just run with them and just use them, because they're all
this
great.
whole show, Dawn's like a sale, isn't it?
It is, but he doesn't normally do sales. He doesn't, so I don't know if he's had a bang to the head or he's, I don't know, he's out the country, I don't know, but just get them.
Yeah, grab them. Before he changes his mind.
Yeah, before he gets Wi-Fi in wherever he is. He could be up in air for all I know, and he hasn't got Wi-Fi on his plane, so you never know. So just adding these little swirls in. Again, these were on the other week, so I know a lot of you have got these at home, but I'm just adding them in because I really liked them and thought they work so well with that. So as you can see, just a couple of little gems on there. That is all you need, but I know that's sold out, but I just wanted to show you how quickly you can make a beautiful card.
I remember in the background there, Dawn used some beautiful papers. We've got 2 sets of papers, pre-printed, beautiful Nebula, and you've also got Aurora as well. But if I just show you here, there's 40 sheets made in the UK, printed in the UK, but look, Phil has done all the designing for you, all the hard work, all the messy bits he's done for you. So you just basically get to choose what paper you want to work with, what colour you want to work with. But all these effects, they'd be a nightmare to do. I wouldn't know where to start to do any of these.
That's it. You see the effects and you want them, and then you start and you think, oh, I'm just making a mess now. This is just... These are structured distressed backgrounds.
Exactly.
So these look perfect, they act perfect, and honestly, it's like the Aurora Borealis lights.
Easy for you to say.
Not this time of night. I've been up since ridiculous o'clock. Aurora Borealis.
There you go. But look, aren't they gorgeous? 80 sheets, all A4. You can cut them down, die cut them if you want to as well. They're uncoated, so if you want to add other effects to them, you can do that. £12.99 is half price. They should be £12.99 each. Not today. £12.99 for both, and 60% of the stock has gone. AWHW21. Now, something that we've not shown you at all today is what we're going to move on to now. We've got the Farmyard Friends.
These are super cute.
They are super cute. And all of the stamp sets are die sets as well. And they're going to be half price. So you've got your cow to start off with. Do the cows have names? Clara. I thought they might have.
I used to call my daughter Mindy Moo because she could be a bit of a moo sometimes. So it's stuck. She could be a bit of a Mindy Moo. So we used to call her that. And honestly, she'd love that on a card or a gift tag or something like that. So, you know, you might have somebody who's got a farm, somebody who loves cows.
Well, it could be Clara, it could be Mindy. There you go. Look, how cool is that? So the die will cut out the cow, but you've also got lots of other stamps there as well. You've got the fence, you've got the milk urns, you've also got the floral... Beautiful. That's like
garland.
Like a garland, absolutely, at the top there. And you get the dies and stamps together for £12.49. Stamps on their own for that will be good.
That's it. And they've got like the little mat in it in the back, the magnetic sheet, so it holds them all together, so you can store them easy as well.
So that's a magnetic sheet included?
Yes, magnetic sheet that's in there.
Wow.
You get it like, same with the circle ones, you'll get a magnetic sheet in.
Oh, that's in with the...
It's in with it.
Brilliant.
Storage, fabulous.
Excellent. I forgot Phil does that. Yeah, so you get the magnetic sheet and you get the stamps and the dies as well to cut out Clara, or it could be Mindy, whatever you want to call her. £12.49, half the stock. Oh no, 20%, beg your pardon. 20% of the stock is in baskets right now. You can build up your own farmyard, but check each one of these out. We're not doing a bundle of these, they're individual, so if you check them out one by one, that will confirm your order. Don't build a basket, just check them out as we go. So that's Clara. Then we've got alpaca, Alfie and Annie alpacas.
Alpacas.
Alpacas are big in the craft community.
They are, and there's actually some, well, now it's getting a bit colder, they're putting coats on them and taking them in, but there's some alpacas in a field not far from where I am.
Really?
Yeah, and you can see them.
Well, Tracy Hay, who I know lots of you love and buy her stamps, she's got an alpaca farm.
She?
Yeah, down in Dorset. I keep on threatening to go around there and have a little look.
Dear, oh, they are really lovely. They're the ones, don't they spit though?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to be careful. You have to have your wits about you.
Yeah. There was a well-known incident at our old TV company.
There was, yeah.
Where someone got spat at by an alpaca. I'm not going to say who it was, but she wasn't very happy.
No, she weren't.
TXHW45, dies and stamps together. Half price. Remember, 20% of this is now gone as well, but check out each one as you go. I know it can be a little bit annoying, but it's not costing you anything on the phone. It's not costing you anything on the app or the website, but how quickly Phil's dies and stamps sell out, it's every show. So just check out what you see when you see it and you fancy it. And there is a finished card with the alpaca.
Look how cute these are. So, you know, you can do them in all different colours. I think that where I am, they're like a beigey colour, and there's some dark, like golden coloured ones. I call them treacle, but they look lovely.
I thought you'd have to do their hair.
Bit of a boof.
Bit of a boof. Yeah,
bit of a boof.
Right, now, next we've got Geraldine the goat. Here's the goat.
I think this could be quite comical on a card if you've got a friend who's a bit of a
I know lots of
old goat.
For all of them, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think it could have that little slant on it if you want to be a bit comical, if you've got that sense of humour.
If you can get away with saying it.
Yeah, that's it.
So there's the goat.
Look at these.
You get the fence, you get the tree stump as well. So you can, if you go for all of these, make up your own little farm if you wanted to. That's the idea behind it.
Have you seen the goats when they get frightened?
They jump.
No, they literally, if you OODA tube them and they get frightened, they just go stiff and they fall on this side.
Do they?
They are hilarious.
Have you been frightening goats?
Always, Dave.
£12.49.
Have a look.
Half price if you want this one. She is Geraldine and she's gorgeous. 20% of this one in baskets now as well. Lots of you, I can see same names coming up, adding all of them to your basket. So far we're looking at around about £37.50 for the three that we've shown you, stamps and die sets. There we are, there's Geraldine. Then we've got now the cutest one all together.
Look at this.
Oh, little piggy.
It's Babe.
Petunia the pig, or Petula the pig.
But if you mask the little pig off, you could actually have one of the little garlands like on its head or something like that. Or you could actually make a wreath with the garland if you like drew round like a small circle in pencil and then use that as a guideline. You could stamp around it, but you can cut them out so it'd be easy to make them into a wreath.
And also really easy to colour as well.
Yes.
Nice big outline.
Yep.
So this one is appealing to lots of you. CLHW89. Sale prices, remember, these should be, if I remember correctly, $24.99 for the stamps and dies, so they are basically half price. CLHW89. Just look at
this. How cute. It's just... That's what I mean. If you want more of a pastel colour or you want him to look a bit muddy, like he's been rolling in the puddles, you can do that as well. But really, just a great one.
Now, every farm needs a horse.
Yes.
How many of you are horsey people? Do you love ponies? Do you
like
go horse
this.
riding? Henry the Horse is this one.
Oh, but if you did it, you know, like the Black Beauty kind of style, you could do that. You've got the horseshoes on there too, but then you've got the fence that could be behind him, and then you could have all the little flowers trailing above it as well. So really good set.
And remember, all the dies come with their own magnetic sheets. So I forgot all about that. That's what Phil gives you because he knows everyone wants that. So AHHW82 is your item number there. There we go.
Look at that.
And then the last one is your ducks. Dolly, Daisy and Duke. You can rename them if you want.
Dukes of Hazzard.
It's like the Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah,
Isn't it? Daisy Duke.
I used to love that programme.
I did. You used to slide across your car like that at the end of a shift.
Still do.
I've seen you, Dave.
Yeah, let's start asking that.
Yeah, but Dukes Hazzard, they did as well, didn't they?
Yeah, I don't get through the door. I get them through the window.
Do you? Yeah.
FZHW97. FZHW97. £12.49. Half price. Dies and stamps. And look, the family are together. How cute is that? So cute. Super cute. If you want all of them, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 sets and they're £12.49 each. £74.94 with the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. That's if you want the whole fun. Now the paper pads, quickly. I say pads, they're loose leaf, so you don't have to tear them out of a pad or anything like that. They're very limited stock. You're going to get 80 sheets in total. One of them's called Aurora. This is Aurora, as in Aurora Borealis.
Northern Lights.
And the other one
Dave.
is Nebula. 40 sheets in this one as well. 80 sheets of pre-printed designer distress backgrounds. Brilliant. £12.99, half price. If you call quickly, you'll get the last few remaining ones of these. Some of you are going for more than 1, 2s and 3s and so on. AWHW21. Right, Dawney?
Okay, so I've just taken my stamps and my dies out. Like I say, you get...
the cow?
Yes. You get the magnetic sheet, so that's in there too, and then obviously you've got your stamps. These are all self-cling, so these are going to attach to your acrylic blocks, but when you're taking them off, always remember, it doesn't matter if you curve or damage the sheet, just pull the sheet, not the stamp, okay? So that takes it off so you're not damaging your stamps. These are really, really high-quality stamps, so just remember that.
I expect nothing less from Phil.
Of course, he's a bit of a stickler,
Oh, yeah, very.
Is our Phil. So, taking my stick ink, we're going to use the black embossing powder on this one because I do think this is going to carry this really, really well. So, just tapping this onto there. I'm just going to add another piece of cardstock because normally if you stamp on a glass mat, as I was saying earlier, you haven't got the give.
Yeah.
So, with this, and for me, it's a little bit high, so I thought we'd stamp this.
I mean, ideally, a stamping mat would be a good idea.
Yep, or a stamping position. But I am using Phil's acrylic blocks, and these have got a bit of a bend to them, so you can use that to your advantage because they've got that bit of movement and play in them. So again, just taking that off there. We've got that. This is magic.
Now, it looks like there's nothing there, but there's actually a sticky ink on there.
There is. So that's the Versamark. Like I say, have a look on the website for the sticky adhesive inks. So just tapping
this is the black, which is in the superfine embossing powders, the set of 6. That's going to give you the super copper, the pure copper, crystal clear, the black, the pure gold, the pure silver, and pure white. All 6.
So, again, a tap and a blow.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. You're going to put the rest back in there.
That's going to become your catchphrase.
What?
Tap and blow. What you'll be known for.
Well, it was like when I used to cut your hair and it were a blow and go, wasn't it?
On Benidorm, yeah.
Yeah, I used to say that. Oh, I've missed a bit on his ears. I'm sorry, I've missed a bit. Let me go back and just do that. I can't. Oh, that's an injustice on the little thing. There we go. Now, if you've got an anti-static bag, yes, you can use that. We have been asked. But with this one, you don't have to worry because it's so finely milled. As long as you've not got lots of fingerprints or greasy fingers all over
the embossing
cardstock.
Are really refined. So they're such good quality.
They are.
Yeah.
So you can just give them a little bit of a... But if you do get any on the edge, because if you're cutting it out, you're not going to see it anyway.
Good.
So again, a little bit of a waft till it gets warm. Don't put it straight onto your work because it's not hot enough. These do get super, super hot, so just bear that in mind.
And heat tools will be on our website. Obviously, if you're looking at this thinking, I can use my hairdryer. No.
No.
Hairdryers are nowhere near powerful enough or hot enough. And also, don't use one of these to dry your hair either.
No.
It's a purely craft tool, precision tool.
Oh, no, Dave. Or a toaster or a candle. Any genius ideas back in the day? Yes, please do not. Or your air fryer either. Do not step away. Use the right tools for the right job.
It's not me being bossy.
It what?
It's not me being bossy.
You were very bossy with Sheila. Get over there. Stay over there. Oh.
Love Sheila.
I love Sheila. She's hilarious. You know you can be bossy with me, Dave. It just just goes over my head.
It won't make any difference.
Don't make any difference. Now, if you are heat embossing, please do it on top of a glass mat. Don't do it on top of your best dining room table. Plus, don't do it over the, you know, like the old cutting mats that a lot of us have still got. The green ones, the self-healing ones, because it will warp with the heat. They're not meant for heat.
You need a glass mat, and we'll have those on the website.
Yes.
Lots of our suppliers do those.
Have a look. Yeah, this is, I think this is a tonic one. So all I'm going to do then is just take my die, just make sure you're positioned in right. Low tack tape's going to be your best friend as well. Don't try and do it without, because you won't get it right, believe you me. So just adding that onto there. I'm going to get my plates, bear with. You might see my head in the way. And I'm just going to take this. Let's make sure I've got it right. And all I'm going to do is turn this upside down.
Now, if you love the ducks and the alpaca, they're both limited stock. Less
Yeah.
than 10% of the stock remains of the ducks and the alpacas.
Oh, dear. Oh, crikey. Oh, Dave. All my animals are going now.
They are?
Oh, dear.
Well, an alpaca...
Very unusual to get stamped with an alpaca on.
Well, it's like mother and baby, really.
Big, really cute. Can you imagine new baby cards doing them with that? Or, you know, oh, hang on. I'm going to hit the camera.
Many people have.
Yeah, that ain't going to work, is it? So let me just take that off. Using my low tack tape. Doesn't matter, obviously, if it rips the other cardstock, because I'm taking this out of here. Let's just pop that on there because I might need that again. And then you've got this super cute little cow.
How adorable.
How beautiful is that? And you know what else I'd do? If you've got any wool or anything like that, what you could do is you could actually do it like a Highland cow.
So it's got
so you
hair.
could, yeah, so you could change it up. So if I take this one, because obviously this is sold out, we're not using this one. If I just put it down, you'll be able to see then. But if you add different shapes on it and things like that, you've got your little cow, you've got your little hay bale that you could bring in and things like that. So you could build up your own little scene. You've got milk cartons and everything. Well, milk churns,
You don't just get the characters, you also get, like with the ducks, for example, you've got floral displays. With the alpacas, you've got the barn that they live in and a few floral displays on there. If you're going for the cow, you're going to get the fence, which you can stamp numerous times. You're going to get the milk churns or urns. You're going to get that lovely, lovely kind of garland at the top there as well. And, of course, a few flowers there too. So stamp and dies together for $12.49. It's a sale. It's a Sentimentally Yours sale. This is the stamp set you need if you want to do what Dawn's doing at the moment.
OK, I have also got the goat. Shall we do the goat? OK, so let's do this one. Let's take this out.
Is that a saying? Do you get the goat if you're a bit annoyed? I've got the goat. Have you heard that before?
No, I haven't. I don't... That's not... I've heard you are an old goat, but I've not heard...
You said that too authoritatively.
Did I? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Dave. Am I scaring you again?
Goat.
You aren't an old goat. God, there's nobody easier than you to work with, Dave. Honestly, you are not that.
Yeah. If you got the goat, it's someone that's annoyed or angry.
Yeah, I've not heard that. Now, with this as well, I just want to say to you, if you actually stamped it out, I know, like, you can mask them off, but you'll find with your dies, because it's got a few mils around the edge, you're not going to get the perfect mask. So if I was you, I would literally stamp it, because they're going to be easy to cut out and make a mask, because then...
You can have a whole herd then, can't
you? So you could have them like that, but then what I would do, because this is where sometimes people kind of go wrong, but I just want to try and show you something while I've got these bits out. Now, if you're wanting to build a scene, the main thing that's at the front always goes to the front, OK?
Yep.
So if you cut one of those out really close to the edge on the black line, so you've got a mask, you could then use some low tack tape on the back, you could put that down, then you could go in stamping like that, OK?
Yep.
Because then, when you take, obviously, the mask off, because you've stamped this first, the image will be there and it will look like the fence is behind, because a lot of people think, oh, right, I'll do the fence and that, but then you kind of lose it a little bit.
Yeah.
So
that's a great technique is what's really effective.
Yeah, so you can do that. So
that's really build scenes with these animals. Really.
Let's just take some, I've got embossing powder everywhere, so let's do the little goat. But these are a nice size as well, you know, like for kids. You know, if you're stamp these out, emboss them, and then put them on the birthday cards. And then you send a little packet of crayons or something. Kids love to be able to colour them in.
Now, with the goat stamp and die set, you're going to get obviously the character, you're going to get the fence, you're going to get the tree stump, a slice of the tree, and you're going to get a little bit of foliage as well at the top, and you get the dies to match down the bottom too. So that's what you're going to get on a magnetic sheet as well. That comes included for £12.49. These are just too good to pass up.
They are.
Price.
I'm just looking for a different colour of the embossing powder, so just bear with me, Dave. I'm just trying to have a look. I want one. I don't want gold. Oh, that's the one I want. Stone hearth.
Stone what?
Hearth.
Hearth. What colour is that then?
It's like a browny, stony, greeny colour. Okay. But I thought for the goat, it'd be a great colour. So we're going to try this. We're going to try this one, Dave.
Stone hearth is the colour. That's in your winter.
Yeah, it comes with two greens. It comes with two greens, a red, a mulled wine, and that one. Okay. Have you got it?
Yep. So here we go.
Yeah.
These are the colours you're going to get, including the one that Dawn is using.
Do you like? I remembered that.
Yeah, very good.
For me, that's
get the
pretty
great
good.
oak. You get the berry red, mulled wine. That one is your pine tree.
Yeah.
Stone hearth, that's the one that we're using now, and the new leaf. So really unusual colours for embossing.
Really unusual. This is what I mean. So nice set to have. I think I've done that all right.
I bet you haven't got these colours unless you bought them from Phil in the past.
Oh, I know, but these...
£32.94 for 6. Cracking value.
That is really, really good, because I know I've paid like £6 odd before now for embossing powders per
tiny
pot.
Pots.
Yeah, in teeny tiny pots.
These are big, double the size of most that I've seen recently.
Oh, that colour's beautiful.
Isn't it?
I think this could be a new... Colour. Yeah, this... Do you know what? You could make this goat, if you took that bit off and did his nose red, it could be a reindeer.
Could be, yeah.
Oh, I like that. But I'd actually take that little bit off or mask it off or cut it... Well, you can cut him out. And then I'd do that. Oh, I think I'd like that, Dave.
Now, Emma in Warwick has been in touch. Afternoon or evening, Emma. She says, Dawn, your demonstrations have been amazing today.
Oh.
Dave, you're hilarious. Oh, thank you, Emma. Unintentionally.
Very bossy, Emma, today. We've got bossy Dave today. Is it your first shift or your last shift?
I've just come up for one shift today. Drive up and drive back.
That's why he's a bit grumpy.
6 hours in the car, yeah.
Oh, Dave, you are a super fly, you are.
Can't keep away.
No, that's very good, Dave. You are good. I like this colour, though. I have to say, it could be a new favourite. I have got a little bit of the black. Can you see the black speckling a little bit because I knocked it all off my mat and it's all on there. But this is gorgeous colour.
And as I say, embossing powders normally to me are silver, gold, black, clear, that's it. Not these colours. And they're great colours for Christmas as well because you've got a green and a red in there. If you bought maybe the kind of precious metal one that we showed you earlier on, treat yourself to it maybe to this set as well. You get a lot in there. Quantity-wise, you are looking at, does it say how much?
Yeah, it should do.
Made in the UK, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah, they're all made in the UK, so you know you've got top quality.
20 mil.
Does it say that?
On the side. Yeah, 20 mil in each pot.
Yeah, 20 mil, sorry.
And you use the smallest amount each time.
But honestly, I would use this as a reindeer.
Shiny.
Yeah, it's gone shiny, but it's a beautiful finish.
Yeah.
Shiny. So with this, I would say use it as a reindeer as well. I'd go along, I'd cut him out and then I'd snip it across and then you could make multiples of these.
I do like the fact you get about a 2 mil edge around it.
Yes, you get that little bit. You just got to make sure that you line it up and you don't cut bits off that you shouldn't because that's really not good. So I'm trying to align it.
Decapitate a goat, whatever you do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to line it up, Dave. My eyes are a bit wonky as well today. So let's just stick this down. Low tack tape, must. Please don't do it without you. It won't happen, believe you, mate. I don't care how many years you've been crafting.
End up chopping up bits that you don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want that. And I don't.
If you've gone to the, effort of embossing, you don't want to muck it up. So.
But remember, if you new and you've seen embossing, you're thinking, well, I quite like that. I'm going to have a go at that. Then yes, because if you then want to colour, because it gives it, where's the moo cow one I did? This one. It gives it like an edge.
Yeah.
So when you're doing watercolouring or colouring in, you'll actually find that then will actually stop it from going off the edge.
And
So
it may well
really
be
good.
you're like Julie, who messaged in the last show saying she was a brand new viewer and a brand new crafter and card maker, never done it before but wants to start doing it. Maybe you are brand new and you've never seen heat embossing before.
Yeah.
Heat tools will be on our website. Lots of our brands do them. Crafters Companion do it. Hunky Dory do them. Yeah. Treat yourself to some embossing powder. Get a Versamark sticky ink pad. They'll be on our website as well. And it will become, I'm sure, everybody I know that does heat embossing, it says it's their favourite technique.
Oh, I love that. And once you've got one of these ink pads, it's not just for embossing powder. You can dust mica powders over it. You can actually stamp onto certain cardstocks and you can get like a watermark effect on darker cardstock. So there's a lot you can do with it, a lot of techniques and things like that.
And that ink pad is called Versamark if you're looking for it on our website.
It's the one with the black with the white on Versamark, and it's got like a little heart. So just on there, best way to explain it. But such a great one. So
have you still got the stock of the pig? I thought this would be one of the most popular ones. The little piggy's really cute. Look at that expression. So cute.
I'm just going to cut his goatee off. Yeah, I'm just getting him a haircut.
I miss your haircuts.
Do you, Dave? Oh, thanks, Dave.
No one did my hair like you.
Thanks, Dave. One or two said that, I must admit. So, look, I've cut him out. I've actually cut his goatee off. And I think, colour that red, he's a little reindeer.
It could be Rudolph. Yeah, absolutely.
Or, I'm going to be brutal. If you cut his ears a bit, it could be like a little dog.
Could be.
The feet are a bit, well, yeah, but you know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. You could actually, if you've got some little antlers, put them on them as well. You might have
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Just have a play.
Just have a play. That's what it's all about.
License.
I love it when you get stamps and then you see different things and you can start doing different things with it. That's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm. So the pig is still available. Here's the piggy.
Might have to grab that one though, Dave, because I've not got one of them. Is that all right?
I'm very good at doing that.
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah.
You're like me. If in doubt, just open it.
If in doubt, get it out.
Exactly, Dave.
There you go.
Right, let's just move this over a minute so I've got a little bit of tidiness because it's getting a bit wild now, Dave.
That's the way you like it.
Well, you know, but sometimes I do have to rein it in. With proper crafting, I've got stuff everywhere now.
Wild at the weekend, but it's only Wednesday, so, you know.
Every day's a wild day for me, Dave. What do we say? Just hold very tight. And don't scream.
It's going to be a bumpy ride.
And don't scream if you want to go faster. You must see my name on that rotor and go, oh, God, Wheeler. Dave gets quite scared when he's with me.
I do not.
You do. The fear in the eyes, sometimes it's there. You'll see it. So let's do this. Stamping block, the clear one, not the big one. Which? Oh, Dave, look at me.
Little ones here.
Not too little.
That one.
That one I've been using. That'll do. Yeah. What did I do with it? I don't know, Dave. See, it's carnage now. So we're going to do the little piggy. It's there, Dave. It's there. It's that. Look at that.
Clear?
It's stealth-like. I couldn't see it, but look, it is there.
There it is. Yeah.
But it's stealth-like, that one. But we'll use this one. Now, don't forget as well, all these animals, if you've got, like, you know, like the patterned papers and things like that we've got on the show, or if you've got one with a small pattern in, like a dot or a little, you can stamp onto the paper and then cut it out. Yeah.
Let the papers do the colouring for you.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're not really a colourer.
Shall we grab one out that pad?
Have we still got the pads, the paper?
Oh, they're gone. Oh, let's do that.
Okay. What do you want? Do you want
you choose,
nebula?
Dave. Whatever colour you want. That colour?
What about that colour?
Yes.
That colour.
This one's a bit mucky.
That could be goat colour, couldn't it?
Yes, it could. This one's been jumping in puddles.
Yeah. Mucky goat.
This is a mucky pig. Let's add this onto here just to show you.
And Lorna. Hello, Lorna.
Hi, Lorna.
With Port Talbot. Hi, both of you today. You're like an old married couple. Love it. So entertaining.
We have. They've said that before. Now, can you see I made a faux pas there? I've stamped it too close to edge. I'm hoping I've got enough room with my die, so I'm going to stamp him a little bit more in.
While you're doing that, we've got another message coming in.
Have we?
From
Great.
Wendy in Dorset. Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Dawn and Dave. You are the king and queen of HobbyMaker. Just what I need after a day at work. Great show. Dawn is so talented with great ideas.
I'm not.
King and queen of HobbyMaker.
Oh, isn't that cute?
That's so cool.
That is nice. Thank you. Somebody likes us.
More like the Bert and Gert of HobbyMaker.
You talk for yourself. Oh, we're more like them off Coronation Street, aren't we? Jack Duckworth and Vera. We're more like that, aren't we? That's more like us.
Jack and Vera.
Jack and Vera. Hey, Jack. You know what I mean? That'd be us. Sorry, I'm not very good. But no. The crafting should be about fun, it should be educational, and it should have that bit of fun. If it's too serious, you won't do it.
No, exactly.
That's what I mean.
It's not a chore, it's a pleasure, isn't it? And
it is. That's why like people don't get married, because it's too serious for them. Do you know what I mean? I'm just
now,
saying.
the pig, look at that, perfect colour for a pig that's been in muck. Isn't that great?
But like the horse, you could do the horse on there as well, to save your colouring. So if you're not a colourist, this is a great way to do it. Let's just dry the pig. You smell bacon. Sorry. Sorry, vegetarians, I'm sorry. I'm getting like Keith out of my band,
I was avoiding that word.
You were going to say it, weren't you? I could see in your eyes what you were going to say.
It came out and I thought, no, I'm better. And then you said it, so that's all right.
I normally get that if I'm laid on a sun lounge or somebody will go, can you smell pork? I'm like that, rude. I'm tanning.
Wow.
Oh, I am sorry. We've gone a bit rogue, haven't we, Dave?
Oh.
I make him laugh, that's
You're
all.
what I needed today with a 6-hour drive, so.
Oh, you'll go out of here and go, I need a nice quiet car. Oh, no, you've got to have a laugh, Dave. Like you say, it's a long time in car. We have to, a lot of driving, so you need that. Right, so make sure you got his curly tail in, and then we're just going to tape him down again.
Chop his tail off, whatever you
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be good, would it? So let's have a little look at this. Again, I'm using the plates upside down because I don't want to cut into the magnetic mat. So I'm using the plates upside down.
Okay.
But you can use them, as long as you've got your plates like that, you'll be fine. You've got the right order, but I'm doing it upside down just to make sure. Finger wedged in the machine.
Jess in Gloucestershire is getting in touch. Hi, Jess. Remember, this is all done on the app and on the website. She says, hi, Dave and Dawn. I've been waiting for you two to do this hour all day. I love watching you both. Thank you, Jess.
Thank you. There's a lot of love out there for us.
We've been waiting for you to tune in.
We have. We've been waiting for you, Jess. I'm just saying. We're like, where is she? But no, that's really nice to know.
A lot of love out there. For
There is, isn't there? A lot of love for us.
When are you in after today? Am I in with you at the weekend?
I'm in tomorrow.
I'm not here tomorrow.
One show, Carnation, Clean and Simple. And then I've got, what day is it today?
Wednesday.
I've got Thursday, and then I've got Friday with
I'm not in.
the Craftorium.
No. You got the weekend off? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? No?
No, Dave, no.
I'll have to phone you then.
You'll have to ring me.
Pester you. Got to get my Dawn Wheeler cackle.
Oh, you just get your fix.
Yeah.
That's it. But look, you could make like your little farmyard.
Yeah.
And have them all together and things like that. So you've got all of these. But don't be frightened, stamp on papers. I know it would be better on a pinkier paper, but that's what we'd got. But you can see you could do that. But if you want to colour them in, colour them in. If you don't, that'd be the easiest one.
Now, for those of you that have just switched on, just had your dinner or whatever, and didn't realise that we got a Sentimentally Yours sale. Phil doesn't do sales. Or if he does, he doesn't do the shows. He gets Dawn to do them. Because he can't bear to see his
He
product.
can't. He gets a bit traumatised.
Yeah. So what we've got for you is Sentimentally Yours. We've got the duck, which is Dolly, Daisy and Duke, with stamps and the dies. £12.49. And you even get the magnetic shim as well. That comes included, which is pretty amazing for that price. Half the price. Then you've got the alpaca. Hanging on in by the skin bits teeth. Two alpacas. You've got the mum and the baby, or it could be the dad and the baby. And then you've got the barn where they live, the flowers as well, and the dies included with the magnetic sheet. That's only £12.49. Then we have the cow, Clara the cow. Again, same idea. Not just the stamp of the cow, though. You've got all the other little accessories. You can build up a farmyard scene if you want
And the magnetic sheet.
Have a herd. Do a little, yeah, with the magnetic sheet. And do a mask, and then you can have a whole load of cows in a field or whatever. Really good idea. And then the goat is Geraldine. $12.49 for the goats. Only a few of these left now. We're down to single figure stock in some of them. KJHW71, your item number. $24.99. Nope. Let's halve it. £12.49 for both dies and stamps. And we've got Henry Horse, who's had a hard day. He's taking it easy.
He's feeling a bit hoarse.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got the horseshoe, maybe a good luck card to someone.
That'd be for a wedding card. You could use the horseshoes, yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know if they still give them anymore, do you? I don't know if anybody gets married anymore, but...
Oh, yeah. Horseshoes for good luck, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
HW82. And the pig...
There you go. Oh, sorry, Dave.
Sorry. There's the pig, my favourite.
Sort them out.
$24.99 down to £12.49. So if you bought all of them, you'll have saved yourself a small fortune. Now, the embossing powders, we've got 4 different collections. Now, to make it easy, this is the one that I showed you that Dawn used. This is the winter. So this has obviously got a red and a green, which instantly I think of Christmas. You get 2 shades of green, I think.
You do?
I'll do it that way.
Yeah, do it that way, and then the silk colours. Sorry, Dave.
See, you should be getting my job.
No, I do not.
So those are the colours you're going to get. That's the colour that Dawn used in that demo a few minutes ago. And there's 20 ml in each pot. This is super duper refined and fine embossing powder, which gives you just the best finish. It really, really does.
You are not going to get through those any day soon, believe you me. So if you're looking at it thinking, well, there's not a lot there, you don't need a lot. As you saw, you tip it on, it just grabs where the sticky ink pad is, and then you dust the rest off. You
put it back into the jar.
Yes.
You put most of it back. You use the tiniest amount. You really, really do. The metal one that's got the gold, the silver and the copper, this is the Essential Superfine. So this is the one I think if you've not got any embossing powders, go for this one first. You've got your black, you've got your, what's that one called?
It's like a copper.
Copper, yeah. You've got your crystal clear, which is going to give you a lovely kind of glossy finish. You're then going to get your pure gold, you've got your pure silver, and then you've got your sheer white as well. So those are $32.94, HGHW35. Now the next ones, we've got 2 more sets of 6. Okay, now this set of 6 has got cracked pepper.
It's like a black grey, that is.
Smoky quartz. Look at that colour. Love it. This one is like a mustard. Yes. Summer honey. This one is your olive vine. Blueberry crush. And your baked aubergine. Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like aubergine, I must admit. But I storm...
I love the colour.
Yeah, with fills, you will also make... The lids are really good on these, so they don't escape, shall I say. I always store mine like that, because then I can see the colours in the drawer, so I can see where they are.
$32.94 gets you all 6 of those, and in really unusual colours as well. And then the last one we've got for you is the brights. Now, these are colours you don't normally see in embossing powders.
These are fabulous.
Let me show you the bottoms.
Show them your bottoms, Dave.
Yes, there we go. Pink, yellow, blue, turquoise, purple, and then orange. Mandarin blush.
Look at them. But they are beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? And made in the UK.
But if you mix black, white cardstock with it, things like that, it really makes them pop. And, you know, like the yellows, you could use them for Easter time as well, and Christmas. So don't be frightened to mix and match your colours together.
Love them. £32.94, DTHW26. Letters and numbers, that's how we roll with our item numbers here at HobbyMaker. Now, the website, if you've not looked at that yet, have a little look. It's hobbymaker.com. And the website has got all of our schedules on it. You can watch on the website as well if you're out and about. You can watch on the app too. And the way that we know what we're doing every day is we look at the app to see what shows we've got coming up. Gives you the schedule. All the individuals are there as well. And remember, Dawn is back later.
Oh, tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm back tomorrow.
Okay, fantastic.
Can't remember.
Just check the app in the morning.
Yes, I'm back tomorrow. Clean and simple.
Good song, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's Carnation tomorrow with Dawn. I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time. We've got Glitzcraft, we've got some brand new items, we've got some amazing prices as well, and lots of great demos coming up from Leona. And then we've got, of course, Zentangle to finish at 8 o'clock tonight with the lovely Helen, all coming up between now and 9. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza, and I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Hiya, welcome along. It's just after 7 o'clock on HobbyMaker, Wednesday evening with you live till 9 o'clock. And Leonie is back. Hi,
I am.
Good to see you.
Thank you. I am. Yes.
Glitzcraft is what we're talking about. We've got lots of brand new products and some sale prices as well, which are going to absolutely blow you out of the water, literally, because we've got a stamp set to show you to begin with. When they've gone, they've gone. This is Walter Whale. Walter Whale stamp set. So you can do under the sea scenes. Look, you've got all your undersea foliage, your coral, all that sort of thing as well. You've got little fish. Look at that cute little fish down there. Thinking, one day I'm going to be as big as him. Look at those. They are huge stamps.
Yeah, they're not little. They are. There is an A5 set, so it kind of gives you an idea of the scale. But yeah, they're a good size.
There are 7 stamps in this set. Should be £14.99, so just over £2 per stamp. And that's a really good price, MO3672. 3, 2, 1, that is not what we're doing today. You've got to be in to get this quickly. Yours for £5. £5. Unbelievable. Look at some of the cards and look at some of the projects that have been made. We've got tags been made by them. Obviously, cards been made by them as well. He's a happy whale.
Oh, he's lovely. You just, think of all the stencils and things that you can use. In fact, we had some stencils on the show 2 weeks ago when I was here that had the bubbles and abstract and things, and those would work so nicely with this. There was a fish in that stencil and a bubble stencil. That would work exactly.
Leona, this is not going to last, not surprisingly, at £5. Half the stock is gone. More of you have got it in your baskets than we actually have stock, so please do check out Walter the Whale. I didn't realise whales had names.
Well, he does. We had Walter the Whale, and I think we had Salty Seahorse at one point, but Salty's also sold out. So this is just the remainder of stock that I have in the office, and sadly, once they are gone, they will be gone forever.
Okay, they will not be coming back. So
No.
a one-off opportunity, 60% of the stock has gone. A £5. If you're in and have it in your basket and you're quick, you could take advantage of it. Beverly's just come in, Sylvia's just come in, Hazel, Kay in Bristol. Don't wait for any more deals in the show. Just check this out.
Yeah, because it is going to go.
All your orders get put together at midnight of each day. So if you buy it now and check out, you'll only pay the 1p&p. We're limited stock now, remember. Limited stock, just 10% remains. If you're quick, you'll get it for a £5. One of the bargains of the day. It's been only on for 2 minutes. On and gone, as they say in the business. There you go. Don't miss out on it. The next stamp set, now if you like the look of this, get it in your basket and check out. We're going to do the same. We're going to do exactly the same with this. Now, this is, of course, a jar. And you can make the jar into anything you want. You can put liquid in it, obviously, or you can put flowers in it. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, so this one you've got the pocket, so you can make like a pocket for it. You can make it like a jeans, a denim pocket, have the flowers coming out. You've got the flower stems in there as well. You've got the flower blooms. You've got the jar. You've also got sentiments in there as well.
Quarter of the stock gone. Life is beautiful. A third of the stock gone, but just look. I mean, you can make 3D projects with it rather than cards.
Shaker cards as well would be really good with this.
Yeah.
We've got some samples, and I think the middle one might have at one point been a shaker sample.
Okay. Well, a pocket full of flowers, a jar full of flowers, or use it for something else. I mean, that as a shaker would be absolutely perfect, really would be. And you've got enjoy the moment as a stamp sentiments. Life is beautiful. Let your dreams blossom as well. All of those stamps for a £5 note, 40% gone already. These are literally one show opportunities. The whale, Walter,
has swam away.
Has he sold out? He sold out, he's
swam
gone.
away.
This is going to go the same way very, very quickly. Half the stock now in baskets. We have more of this than we did of the whale, just to let you know,
Yeah,
but they're going very fast.
almost double, yeah.
We've got loads of deals in the show, including a deal on stencils. Now, I'll talk about that in a second, but this has, well, it's flying, absolutely flying. Grab it, you'll use it again and again and again. I mean, just for those 3 sentiments, £5 would be good. For enjoy the moment, life is beautiful, and let your dreams blossom. Just to have those 3 stamps for a £5 is great, but to have the jar, the pocket, and the flowers, you can't go wrong with flowers.
No, and flowers you can use for so many occasions. You've got the sentiments, and like I said, the sentiments are not even small. They're a good size as well. So if you want to use those for other card projects and things, then absolutely you've got that to be able to do that. But mix it in with your stencils. And we've got some bargain stencils coming up shortly as well.
We have. I'll let you know when that's sold out, but it's not far off, so please check out your baskets. LP3606, it's limited stock for that stamp set at £5. We don't do this every day. This is a one-off opportunity. Now, how much would you pay for a stencil?
Oh, anywhere between between £3 and £7, £8 nowadays. You can get stencils for. So
we have got what we're calling a mystery bundle of stencils. Now that means what it says. It means basically you're going to get a selection of stencils from the owner. You get 10 of them, all different, but they may or may not be like the ones we've got here. It's a random selection, but they'll be top quality 10 stencils and lots of variety. You won't get the same one 10 times.
No, you will get 10 individual stencils. The ones that we've currently got with us, I've said will be all 12.5 by 15 centimetres.
Okay.
Which fits on a C6 card or a 6x6 card. So what we've got here is like I literally just grabbed 2 packets. I've already pre-made these up before I came on the show. So
you can get already 20% in baskets. You can get a mystery pack of stencils, 10 different stencils in one pack for £17.99. That's £1.80 a stencil. This is one at random. This may or may not be what you get. It probably won't be what you get, but it shows you the sort of variety you can expect. It's your birthday, dude. How cool is that? You're a cool one. So that's one selection randomly. This is another random selection. You might get this one instead. He's a cute little chappy. This is about to sell out. Remember, it will be 10 stencils at random, all different. £1.80 each, £17.99. You may get some of these, you may not. You will get variety, and you'll be paying normally £4 or £5 a stencil.
Yeah. They're normally, I retail the stencils that size about £4 each. So
that's 40 quid.
Yeah, so it's £40 worth that we're doing for a much better price.
For 17.
But it is just random. So obviously I've got, I think 25 packs made up already. We are going to load some more stock because I know that it is going quite quickly.
Going very quickly.
So I will just randomly make up some more when I go back to the office. It could be current stock. It could be stencils that I had on last week. It could be. It just depends what I've got in stock when I go back to the office.
But it's a lovely value and it's something to look forward to. It's a surprise. Okay, now these are going to be exactly what you get if you go for the birds and the trees stencils. This is not a mystery. You will get exactly what I'm showing you. So you've got the tree at the top just here. And the verse that you've got there, what does that say? Your time to bloom, special friend, butterfly kisses, and you're amazing. So you're going to get all 4 of these stencils, £10.99. Wow. That's about less than £3 a stencil.
Yeah. So again, just I went through the office again and just picked out some stencils that I thought kind of worked well together.
Yep.
We already had some samples in-house so that I didn't have to, because I literally only did this week.
Right.
I decided, let's do it. We'll add some more stencils in. So
basically, the £5 saving is giving you free P&P. It's your P&P cover for the whole day's orders because it's over, yes, £5 off. £10.99, your time to, what does that say? Your time to bloom. Special friend, butterfly kisses, you're amazing. But of course, you can use your inks through these stencils. You can use your texture pastes.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously, again, if you don't want to use the sentiments that's with that, then absolutely you don't have to. You can just mask that off and use your stamps, your dies. Again, on the alternate side of it, if you want to use the sentiment but not the rest of the stencil, again, you can do that. So it's completely up to you. 30%
of the entire stock of this offer has gone. This is not a random mystery bag or anything like that. You'll get exactly what I'm showing you on the boards here. £10.99. They're normally £16 for all 4 of them. So, yeah, basically £5 saved. Thank you very much. That's my P&P paid. Now, the next thing I want to show you, look at these frames just here, these picture frames. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, what you've got here is crystal art. And you've got basically 4 seasons of the year covered by these trees. So one has got a multicoloured theme, one has got a green theme, one's got the blue theme, and one's got the pink and purple theme as well. And crystal art is basically, I know many of you have seen it over the years that we've been here. You pick up the crystals and you place them onto the corresponding icon or number where it's printed, and the adhesive is already on there.
Exactly. So these are pre-printed. The canvas has already got kind of glitteriness to it. So you don't get the frame. It will come just the canvas and all the gems. It has the pickup tool, it has the wax, it has the little tray, and it has all your little numbered gemstones in there. So each one, so the multicolored one, which is the kind of pinks and yellows and blues.
That one there.
That one is the summer.
Yep.
So we do have them individually, but this is the bundle.
Yep.
So the spring is the green one, which is next to it. Then you've got the winter is the blue one, and you've got the autumn is the pink one.
Okay.
So that's the 4 colorways that it comes in.
Now, they're all separately bagged.
Yes, they're all separately bagged. So if you want to see what comes in it, we can open one up. I've got one here.
Now, you told me earlier on that when you did the craft show in Farnborough a week or 2 ago, you had to send your husband home to get more stock.
So I did the show about 10 days ago down in Farnborough, and I actually had to send my husband home one night to go and get more stock because we'd sold out of so many.
You thought you had enough, but you didn't.
We thought we had enough, no. But what we've got at the minute is pretty much all that you can get. So the company that makes these was a friend of mine who was doing the shows in the big shows with us. They have stopped doing shows and things, and they've actually stopped the website and everything. It's a company called Diamond Wolf, so if you know of them, you'll know that it's really top quality stuff. Unfortunately, due to sort of health issues, they've stopped doing shows. But I have taken on some of the trees, and we're almost to the point. Once these are sold out, I probably won't have that many left.
Now, individually, they should be $19.99. So do the maths there. 4 $19.99 is nearly £80. We today individually can let you have them for £15 each, so that will be £60. But if you buy all 4 together, and it's all 4 seasons of the year, you are getting one of them absolutely free. So full price, they should be nearly £80. You're getting all 4 for £45. So if you bought them individually from us today, you'll get them for £60 because we've got a £15 price on each of them. If there's one that jumps out at you and that's all you want, try getting it on the website. We haven't got many individuals, but if you go for the set of 4, one of those is absolutely free today, £45 for all 4 seasons of the year.
So I've got it open here, Dave, with
Yep.
all the different bits and pieces that come with it. There's loads that comes with it, so it's actually worth so much more. You've got your canvas, which I've got on the desk and below. Now, this is already sticky, so all you do is peel back the covering. You could cut off sections so that you don't peel the whole thing off, because obviously you might not want to do this all in one evening. You've got some little grip seal bags. You've got all your gemstones that are in here, and there is loads. So there's loads of different colours, loads of different styles. So you can see you've got all the small ones, you've got some larger ones, you've got some shaped ones, some small shaped ones, and then all your different ones there. They're all numbered.
How do you know what
and
to
you've
put where?
got a little key up to this top left.
Ah, okay.
So it gives you a little key to which numbers and which designs to use, and then each one of your little bags of gems is all numbered. You've got a little pair of tweezers that comes with it. You've got your pickup tool, which also comes with different heads. So if you're doing a whole row of, say, 4 or 5 gems, you can use the longer head. That comes out, you've got a smaller one which maybe does 2 or 3 gems.
Yeah.
So I know it's kind of hard to see, but then you've also got another head as well. So there's lots of different ones, but then you've also got at this side a single one.
Yeah.
So if you're just picking up one at a time, then you do that. You've got your 2 little wax strips, which is what goes into the nibs so that it sticks to the gems, so you're not having to, you know, mess about with things. You've even got a gripper to put onto the pen to make it easier to hold. And you've also got the tray to pour all your little gems and things into, with a little nozzle that you can then pour the gems into the grip seal bag if you're finished with it. Because obviously, once you've opened this, then you've got all these little gemstones then kind of floating around. And there's probably, you know, easily 100 in there that you've got all different colours and things, all different ones.
But Leona, as an image,
hundreds.
it's such a lovely thing to have in the home because it could be a family tree. It could be a tree of life. Trees signify, you know, starting a new chapter in your life. Possibly people plant trees to commemorate certain occasions, to commemorate certain people or an event going on. So a tree is just a lovely thing to have on the wall.
And you've also got a picture in the front which shows you the image on the front of the design, and you've then flip it over, you've got all your instructions on there as well. So that's everything that comes in the kit. Now, as I said, they don't have them, the website is currently closed, so the only place that you can get these at the moment is through me.
Fantastic.
So,
through us.
And
today, you get one of those kits completely free if you buy the set of 4. There are a couple available on the website individually for each of them, but certainly the value is by going for 4 of them. And I just think as a cluster of 4 on a wall, either 2 and 2 or just a long line of 4, they look fantastic. Going up a stairway, for example, they look fantastic as well. If you do want the individual item numbers, the winter tree, which is the blue one, obviously, if that's your favourite and you want that on its own, it's $19.99. But as I said to you today, we're giving you a 25% discount. So it's £15 today, not $19.99. If you want to do the winter one, $83,692. The summer tree is the multicoloured one, top left. So if you want that one, same price, £15, different item number, SV3668. And then the pink one is the autumn one. So if that's your favourite colour, let's say, there we go, there's the autumn one. That's also going to be just £15, YG3619. And then the spring tree is the green one, everything in full bloom. There we go, so there's the green one. Lovely colour green too, love that. That again, £15. So if you bought them individually, you're looking at $60. If you buy the whole set of 4 today, you get one of them free. It's £45 for all 4 of them. And something to do during the winter, that, you know, the darker nights are here, the darker mornings are here, the colder days are here, they're coming. To do this of an evening on your lap or something like that.
Oh, it's so relaxing. I did it. I actually bought one that was a bag, and I sit and did it. Yeah. And I did it in one evening because it was so addictive. Yeah. You're literally just sitting there dotting away. Well,
realistically, that won't take you too long because it's not too big.
And the good thing is you're not having to mess around with adhesive. It's already sticky, so it's literally just pick and place. And the gemstones go down onto the canvas so nicely. You've got a really nice kind of subtle glitteriness to the background as well, which is really nice.
Love it. £45 then, ML3672. Now, Leona is known for a lot of things, but her MDF is second to none, and we've got some brand new MDF for you. We've got the Toadstool Terranium. Now, which one's a Toadstool?
That's the one in the middle.
That one?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm seeing the back of it, so
yes.
I can't see. There we go. Right, so that is just $12.99. Doesn't come like that. It comes in a flat pack MDF, which you can paint. It's a lovely size.
It does, and I can actually show you. I've got the kit here, so let me find some scissors so that I'm not tearing it.
This is proving popular already. Look how many layers there are for the depth. You've got the trees and the fern leaves in the background, toadstools in the foreground. Beautiful. Do you use acrylic paints?
You can use acrylic paint on it, you can use spray paint, you can use alcohol markers. It's one of those things that you can paint anything, literally anything. So you've got, this is how it comes to you. It will come with the picture on the front. So it's got the picture on the top to show you what it looks like. You've got your base, which layers together, and then you've got the top, which is for the slot. This part here just pops out. Throw that away. Or what's really good about these things is actually keep that to use as a tester. So you can test your alcohol pens, you can test your markers, you can test your paints, and just make sure that the colour that it ends up when it's dry is one that you like. Nothing worse than painting something and then looking at it and going, I hate the colour. And then you've got to start over.
Do you recommend putting like a gesso on it if you're going to paint it?
The only time I ever kind of do an undercoat or a gesso is if I'm doing white.
Okay.
Any other time, don't bother. So you've got all these little bits here that all pop out. So everything pops out from there. Everything will pop out from here again. Just pop those pieces through. Get rid of any little odds and sods. Again, you've got this that you can always break these apart as well. So if you're doing, say you decide that you're doing the toadstool, you're doing this, and you've got a leftover toadstool that you don't want to put in it. You can keep that and use that for another project. But if you want to layer it and give it some height, you can actually just break, let me just grab a bit. You can just break a piece of the MDF off and then say that you're going to not use this toadstool. You can layer that underneath and it then becomes a spacer.
Okay.
So if you decide that you want to, you know, lift something off, give it a bit of depth, then you've automatically got a 3mm spacer just by breaking off a little piece of MDF and sticking it underneath.
Great idea.
So you can always just keep these and use them. You can use it as a template as well. So if you decide you want to do a kind of leaf edge, you could also just go through that with your inks and things.
Look at the affordability of it. It's absolutely fantastic. It's a really good size as well.
You've got all these different layers and they all just layer up. So you've got different ways. You can do it, there's no real kind of right way, wrong way. And you're just layering it all up and then it will just slot, if I can let me do the bit that's got the slot, and then
But you paint the layers before you
paint
put it
the
together,
layers and then just slot it in. Yeah. So if it's not fitting, if it's a bit tight, just use a little bit of sandpaper and just or an emery board and just kind of trim it down a bit if it's a little bit tight. This one's a bit tight, so I will actually double check these before I ship them out to you and make sure that the slots will work. Because I think this one is a little bit on the tight side, so I'm going to double check that before I send them all out to you.
And think about where you're going to put it. It could go in a window, on a sill would look lovely, in a conservatory maybe. It's just bright and cheerful, maybe in a kid's bedroom. $12.99, SL3656 is your item number. Now we've also got some gnomes in the show as well. The gnomes and the toadstools. Is that one down the end?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, which one are we doing?
Gnome
Sorry, I
and
missed that.
toadstools?
Yeah, it's in the middle on the bottom.
That's down there.
That's the one on screen, yeah.
Okay, so it's a separate gnome and the toadstool
It is,
as well.
yes. So you could do it 2 separate pieces. You could do it individuals. It's completely up
Now,
to you.
it should be $11.99 for the 2 of them. We're doing today a special deal where you can get both of them for $8.99. How can you do that for $8.99? They don't come painted.
No.
You'll have fun painting them.
So again, I've got one here that I'm just opening for you so you can see how it all comes.
He's got great whiskers.
So you've got all these individual pieces. So our little butterfly is just kind of slid out. On this one, don't panic if the antenna is not attached, because on the smaller butterfly, which actually layers over the other butterfly, although it looks like it's cut out, it is way too small to actually be functional. So when it will come to you, it probably will be missing the antenna, which is absolutely fine, because when it goes over the top of the other one, it's got the antenna from the back piece.
Right.
But again, if that breaks off because it is super, super small, don't worry about it. Nobody's going to notice that it's not got the antenna on it. You've got your little gnome piece and everything just layers right on top.
There are even lines on the hat where you can do the
everything's
different
all
colours.
exactly, and then you've got your little toadstool and everything that just layers right on top. So all these different pieces.
He's such a cool character. Can't see his eyes. You never can with gnomes, can you, really? But he looks a really friendly gnome, I reckon. And the toadstool, it just works. $8.99 down from $11.99, so £3 better off in your wallet or purse. GA3619. Now, the toadstool fairy houses, set of 3. We've got these. Now, these are a whole different world, aren't they? Imagine living there. I'd have the one on the left, Dawn Wheeler would have the one on the right, and then you'll have the one in the middle.
The one in the middle.
What a community we'd be.
Oh, we'd be great.
We'd be great. It works out to £4 each, but they're just brilliant. They're whimsical. UN3647. I think Wendy in West Yorkshire is buying everything at the moment. Go on, Wendy. Why
now,
not?
the good thing about this set is you actually can decide which one goes where. So the slots and the base that it fits into will all kind of interchange. So if you want, say, the tree trunk one, if you want that on the left, you can have it on the left. If you want it on the right, you can have it on the right. They all will switch around. So don't panic and think you've got to have them in that configuration. You don't. You can switch them around. And they're all multi-layered. So they've all got little pieces that go on top. Do we want to open that one and show that one? Right, let's.
Well, already 15% of the stock is in baskets. Lots of you falling in love with this. I mean, obviously...
This one's my favourite.
Yeah, I can see why.
This one's my favourite. Now, just watch when you open it, because one little piece with mine has just kind of flung off to the side. Because you have got, can you see how little that is? You have got little pieces in it. So when you open it, and if a piece falls out, make sure that it isn't a piece that you actually need, because that is the little window flowers that goes underneath the window.
Now, what sort of adhesive do you recommend sticking the MDF
So
together?
I would just use, now what I've done, sorry Dave, I'll answer that in just a second. I've kept them kind of in separate sheets, just to make it easier so that you know which bit goes where. So that one is the tree trunk one, that one's the other, and this is the kind of petal-y, kind of flowery one. What kind of adhesive? So I would recommend using anything that dries clear. So you can use like Pinflair's bookbinding glue is super strong. It works really well. You can use PVA glue. You can use just a normal wood glue. Anything that is going to dry clear. You can also use, if you want to, a heat gun. The only thing with that is sometimes if it's a thick layer of not heat gun, a glue gun.
Yeah.
If you use a glue gun, it's great because it dries really quickly. However, it can give you a very thick layer, which then when you join the two pieces together might not let it lay flat.
The Pinflair bookbinding glue comes in tubs as well as bottles. So a tub with a spatula.
Yeah, it would go forever
That'd be
with
brilliant.
this. Yeah, so I have it in a bottle. In fact, I've got it on my desk in a bottle.
Quarter of the stock gone on this now, very busy.
But it is really super cute. And all you're doing is just popping all the pieces out. So just gently go around and just pop, because some of these little pieces, especially the leaves and the grasses and things, are very thin. So let me just gently pop that one through. You see how thin that is. So ignore that because that's just a flaw in the.
Again, I love the way
how thin that is.
I love the way the laser has marked where the window is. Some of the brickwork.
It makes it easy so that you're not having to figure out too much where all the bits go.
Nearly 30% of this now gone.
All these pieces then just layer over the top, and then you've even got another layer to go on to various bits and pieces.
Now, Joyce in Essex has ordered 3. I was just about to say, why not go for a couple? Because you could actually have them in different colours behind each other, have like a mini town of these quirky houses.
See how you've got that little teeny tiny little flower bloom now kind of sits on top. You've got various bits and pieces that you just layer. So even the toadstools is multi-layered, so you can just build up all the pieces and add in the tiny leaves and everything. So much detail in them.
It's escapism, isn't it? The end of the day.
It is. I mean, one of the girls on my design team, she was like, "Oh my God, it's like the borrowers' houses." She's like, "I need them all." But they're just so cute and they're so much fun to do. A bit of escapism, bit of an hour or so of just. And just look at the 3 painted again to give you an idea. They look amazing. If you want to take a picture with your phone now so that you can copy that colour scheme, obviously you can do that, no problem. Yeah, so what I've done as well is I've actually, if we can go to the overhead, you've got a picture on the front that shows you the colours that we've got it painted in. It might not be the configuration that I've got it on screen, but I've got the colours and things to show there so you can see. But yeah, it's so simple to do. But just remember, when you're doing them, go back and do a bit of shading on it. You can even use your pens, your alcohol pens and things. Do a bit of white dots here and there, on your toadstools, just to give it. I don't know whether you can zoom in on the one that we've got, but even like on top of the kind of flower house one, with the green top, if you zoom in on that, you can see it's even got little white leaves and little white lines on it, just to add that detail.
Just a white gel pen.
See, and that's just a white gel pen. Yeah. So a white gel pen and a black fine liner add so much detail.
Now, Taz, my producer, saying this looks like it might be a complete sellout. Lots of you putting it into your baskets. 2/3 of the stock now in baskets. Checking out your basket confirms your order. So Debbie in Essex, Kay in Bristol, Patricia in Worcestershire, Leslie in Inverclyde, Crafter in Suffolk. Check your baskets out. That confirms your order. It's only $11.99. And if you bought something already today, you have no more P&P to worry about at all until midnight tonight. It's 1 P&P of $4.95. 70% now gone. And remember, go for 2 or 3 and paint them in different colours. And put them in different positions.
So much fun doing different colours. Can you imagine? Because you could even then, if you buy a couple of different sets, you could have 3 of the same house in one strip. So you can mix it all up and do it all that way.
OK, now, this next house looks more like a castle to me. This is a fairy house, a very rich fairy by the looks of it.
Yeah, there is so much detail in this. We really, if possible, need to zoom in on it and show it is engraved to the max.
Wow.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the one that I've got because there is so much engraving in this. It is ridiculous.
I'd move in there. I'd be very happy there. Look at that. Yep, Taz, my producer, can move in. Yeah, you can have a spare room. Wolfie, it'll be our gardener, yeah. £13.99 for a little bit of heaven, because that's what this is. 10% of the stock is in baskets right now. Again, if you want to colour it the same as Leona and the team have done, feel free to do that. But you can do it in totally different colours and it look complete. You can make it into a haunted house if you want to.
Oh, you could. You really could make it into a haunted house. That would be so cool. Right, so what I'm going to show you is I've got it opened out and I'm going to show you layer by layer because there's so much engraving, it's ridiculous.
20% gone.
So if we can go to the overhead and then it will show you Now, I don't know whether you can see. Can you see all the flowers and all the trees are all engraved massively? So it's all kind of like almost like a cherry blossom kind of idea. You've got flowers and lines all engraved. That's your back layer. Then you add your next layer, and you've got your butterfly, you've got the turrets, you've got the tiles are all engraved.
The fun you're going to have colouring it in as well.
And then you've got your next layer again, which has got even more engraving on it. And then the final piece, if you zoom in the bottom, see how much engraving is on this. It's insane, which actually means that when you paint through it, you still see the detail. As long as you're not going like blacks and things. Obviously, if you are going blacks, if you're making it like a haunted castle, that's fine, you can do that. Now, you might be wondering what these kind of random pieces are that I've got here. So this is how it stands up. So if I flip that round to you so you can see it, these pieces just go and get glued on the back, like so. And then these pieces get glued in place.
Oh, so it's like
it's like a little frame.
Yeah, like a photo
So
frame.
before you glue these pieces in, just make sure that you've kind of got it slightly tilted back, because if it is too straight up and down, it might kind of, because it's heavy, because there's so many layers, it's a little bit heavier. So you don't want it to tip forward and fall flat on its face.
Well, now half the stock has gone on this one, and I reckon it would go really well.
Just make sure that you tilt it back a little bit.
The three that we showed you before this one, that could be like the main house.
Oh, yeah.
The other three. That would be £25.98 if you wanted to buy the set of three and this huge fairy house for £13.99, MR3680. Actually, are they together? They are on the display, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of side by side. So look, the smaller house is there, and the big fairy house, that could all be the same community. That could be the mayor that lives in there. Oh, it rhymes. And then all the locals could be living in those houses. Yeah, have fun with it. £13.99, MR3680. Make your own little community. Have your own model village in your own house. Takes me back to my childhood, going to model villages. Used to love that.
Oh, yeah. I used to go to the one down in Devon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£13.99, MR3680. Now, we've also got this. Let me show you this. This is the one, isn't it?
And they've all got lights inside them, Dave.
Okay, now you can have it flash, or you can have it on static. Obviously, if you don't like flashing lights, apologies. Now, the lights are actually included with it.
Oh, we had the frames fell over.
Frames
don't worry, we're all good.
Okay, so have a little look at this. Again, this is painted. It may not be to your colour choice, but this is £9.99, and you've actually got this kind of curved MDF that actually bends. That's incredible, Leanne.
Now, I've got one I've just opened up to show you. Now, this is the bendable MDF. So I've done bendable MDF quite a few times.
Yeah.
And it still amazes me that you can take MDF and literally just make it bend.
It's like a concertina, isn't it?
It's just so funny that you can do this. But you've also, what I've included, now this is actually stencil material that we use. So I have cut these specially for you, and they will go on the inside if you wish. So if you don't want them in there, if you want them just to be see-through, then don't put them in. If you do want them to be if you want them to be opaque, then put them in. So just glue on the back side of each one of your little fairy sides. You've then got this bit all pops out. So I'm not going to sit and do it all because it will take 5 minutes or so just to make sure everything goes in the right place.
Have I got the right one? Is this the right one, Leonie?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the bird one that's there. I've got the one which is the bird, and then we've got the fairy swing, and we've got the fairy toadstool. So there's 3 different options in this.
Okay, so this is the one. The one that I've got here is the one with the bird. Okay,
Yep.
so they are different. So that's the one with the bird, which will be fairy with the bird. Okay, that's basically XY3663 if you want this one, okay? XY3663, and you do get the lights as well.
Yes.
The one next to it here, again, coming with lights, is the fairy on the swing. So that's the fairy with tree. So that is US 3623. Again, just £9.99. A great bedside light for a young
Absolutely,
girl,
yeah. And obviously, if you want to, you can switch out the lights for plug-in ones so
Okay.
that you can use it as a night light.
And then the last one is the Fairy Toadstool, which is AI 3637. Okay, AI 3637, $11.99 down to $9.99, lights included. So you can have them flashing, you can have them pulsing, or you can have them on static, AI 3637. If you go for all of them, less than 30 quid.
Yep. Think how they'd make such a cute little sit on the shelf.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got the back piece, ignore the ones that are on the front, so the ones that have got the actual fairy detail. So we can stick that on there, and then that's them. You've then got these two pieces. This one here is the base. So you're going to pop that together like so, pop that one together like so, and that forms the outer shape. Then you're going to take, now this is where you need like 16 hands if you've not glued it together. If you've glued it together, it's fine. But what you're going to do is it slots in. Now let's see if we can do this without, because I've not glued it obviously. So you'll glue it as you go along. Let's just see. Right, so now I've got, if you can see, I've now got two pieces in.
Mm-hmm.
Now we'll bring it up. Ooh, let's see, is it going to do? You might just have to stretch it just a tiny little bit, and then what might happen, I don't know whether you can see how it's kind of gone, let me flip it. See how it's kind of gone a little bit straight just there?
Mm-hmm.
Just put a little bit of glue or a bit of hot glue or something and just kind of push that out slightly so that it stays in the shape. Do you see what I mean? If I let that go, it kind of flattens down. But if you just put another little bit of glue just there, then it's just going to hold that in shape. And then, same again, just stretch it. Now, when you are stretching it, just be gentle. Because if you stretch it too far, it might snap.
Right.
So just, I'm not going to do the bottom one because I'm obviously holding this at one side. And then you've got your last bit that goes on like so.
Did you get the acetate with it included?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's there, yeah. So, and then you also then have one on the other side and then pop your lights in. What to do when you're doing it is also just, before you finish and glue everything together, just bring the wire from the lights out one side so that you can kind of tuck it around the back.
Okay.
So there's loads of room. You've got a metre length of lights. So there's loads of room to be able to bring it round and then just glue it on the side or glue it on the back, wherever you want to.
Okay.
The lights will come with it. The kit that I've opened, I actually had to steal the lights out of because we were waiting for the shipment coming in.
Okay.
But we've now got that. So
Let me just remind you of the three options. Lots of you going for all three, actually, which would be under £30 if you wanted all three. The bird, first of all, XY3663. That's basically it made up. Obviously, it comes plain, so you can paint it whatever colour's right for your bedroom or whoever's bedroom or whatever room it's going in. Maybe in a conservatory, it would look good as well. $9.99, XY3663 with the lights. The next one is the fairy on the swing. So this is basically the fairy with the tree. And again, you do get the image on the front and the back. So if you're putting it in a windowsill or something and people are seeing it from the outside, nice kind of welcome light to have in the kitchen maybe. That's again £9.99. That's a US 3623. And then the last one is the fairy toadstool, which is this one just here. Again, you just literally push the button on the box until it stops. I prefer static rather than flashing, but you can have it flashing if you want to. $9.99 is your price for that one, AI3637, and when it's turned off...
And then just a little side note with that one is make sure when you are doing it that the little box that has the button to control is on the outside, because otherwise you won't be able to turn it on and off.
Yeah.
And also, the batteries that are in it are replaceable. So you can open it up and then just switch out the batteries. It takes 3 tiny little watch batteries that you can get in any supermarket.
Okay.
And that way you can switch them in and out if the batteries go down.
Now, we've got one other item to show you that we haven't seen so far. Now, this is another wonderful stencil bundle, this time with a fairy theme on it. So you've actually got 5 stencils here, QW3647. So you've got the fairy that sat on the edge of the moon, you've got the kneeling down fairy, you've got the beautiful bulrushes and the stunning birds in the sky, you've got various toadstools just here and rabbits and hares and that sort of thing, and also your bluebells, would they be?
Yeah, so you've got bluebells, and then also if you go a little bit lower, you can see there's edging strips on these as well. So you've got like clouds, you've got like a swirl, so you can do hills and mountains.
Yeah.
You've got another one on the edge, which is kind of just like a torn edge. So you can actually use these. And if Dave's got some samples, it's got lots of different ideas that you can do with the edging strips. So you can make clouds, you can make layers.
Look at the clouds.
So I've these are almost like a builder scene because you've got various elements that you can build together
that could be
and then
sand
make
dunes.
your own. Exactly. So you've got a little, one of them's got a little kind of sun or a moon shape that you can do on it. You've got edging strips, just so that you can build up layers and scenes the way that you want them.
£27 for 5 of your stencils. Loads and loads and loads of you are coming through for this. QW3647, really good value for money, and the little rabbits are so sweet. Look at that. Isn't that great? So if you want those 5 stencils, again, to have the extra edges, which will give you rolling hills, mountains, and clouds, nice touch that for £27, all 5 stencils. Now, the different houses that we've got, the set of 3...
Dave, see that set that we've just mentioned?
Yep.
For some reason, I don't think it's been put on the show, but you actually do get paste with that kit as well, which was why it is a bit more expensive.
Oh, okay.
So I've been wondering what's happened to it, and yeah, so there is actually, let me just pull out and show you what you get. So you've got the white paste, which if we've got time, I'd love to show you a demonstration with the white paste because people need to see this. We've got the water blue, we've got the lavender paste, and we've got silver. Now the silver is in a tub here. It may come to you in a pouch. It just depends on what we've got in the office at the minute. I suspect 90% of you will get it in pouches.
Okay.
In fact, I suspect 100% of you will get
all of that?
You get all of that and the stencils for that price. So that's why it is a bit more expensive. It's not like your $10.99 because you've got your 4 paste with that as well.
Okay,
And
so you
I
can
did
get
wonder
all of
because I'm
that.
thinking, I'm sure I put paste in the show, but I couldn't figure out where it would be.
It wasn't on the
and I've just
photograph.
realised.
Wasn't on the photograph, but it will be in your order if you're
It will
ordering
be
that.
with your kit, yes.
Okay, QW3647. Now the houses, the set of 3 down the bottom there, these are going very, very quickly. You've got, remember, the little tree log house. You've got the kind of floral one with a cap on it, and then you've got the toadstool as well. Again, these have been beautifully coloured. So if you want to replicate that colouring, they will come plain MDF, which you can colour with your alcohol pens, you can colour with your paints, acrylic paints, whatever you want to do. I would imagine they're acrylic paints, aren't they, that you've used?
Yeah, so we've mostly used acrylic paints, but you can absolutely use acrylic paint, spray paints, any kind of poster paints. You can even use wall paint if you want.
Wow. And the base has got 3 slots in it. So if you want to move the order of the houses around and put the mushroom house in the middle and put the log on the left, or you can do that. And a lot of you are going for more than 1. Angela in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2. Someone earlier went for 3. So you can actually have them behind each other in different colours and make them like a whole community, which would be rather brilliant and fun. $11.99 for the base and 3 houses. UN3647. 80% of the stock now gone. We're not far off limited stock. So the large fairy house, which I reckon could be like the manor house with these around it sort of thing. It's a really big, lovely detailed house. Those layers that Leona showed you, there's so much decorative laser detail in there. So again, it shows you exactly where you need to paint them, paint each petal, paint each piece of leaf on the tree, all that sort of thing. And maybe you want to do them in exactly the same colours as this, or maybe you want to do it in a totally different colourway. Make it into a haunted house if you want to for Halloween. When's that now? That's about another, 5 weeks away? 5, 6 weeks away? £13.99, but it really is a lovely thing. And it's a good size as well, and it comes complete with its stand. I haven't got a tape measure here to measure it, but it's probably, a guess, I'd reckon about 10 inches high.
Yeah, I think it might even be bigger than that. But
right. But it's a really good size. MR3680. MR3680 is your item number. Thank you, Jack. I saw you rush off. The man with the measure. Thank you, mate. Okay, so size-wise, if you're putting it somewhere, you want to know it's going to fit. Right. Not a bad guess, 9 inches.
Oh, okay.
9 inches high. There you go. There we go. Right, so you're going to do us a demo?
Yes, so I've kind of started so that you don't have to sit and watch me colouring in. So I've taken one of the stencils from the set with the fairies and the paste. Instead of showing you right away how to do the paste, I'm going to show you how to use the white paste, because the white is one of those ones that we discovered by accident works really well with the ink. So all I've got is I've got Memento inks, but you can use any kind of ink. You can use distress inks, you can use any kind of inks that you want. And I'm using my little mini stencil brushes, which should be on my brand page, because we've had them on the show before. And these are really good for getting into small details. So I've gone for quite bright colours, and there is a reason. Do you know, could somebody, if we've got a second, grab me a bit of paper towel? Because that's one thing I didn't think to bring.
Jack's on the case.
Bit of paper towel or anything. There we go. And the reason I want a bit of paper towel is I want to wipe the ink off the surface of the stencil. Thank you, Michael. Yes. So I've coloured it. I haven't done the little the birds, because I'm going to go back and do those in a minute. So what I might actually do, because I'm going to put paste over the top of this just shortly, I'm going to just put a bit of tape over it so that the paste doesn't go through. So I'm going to gently just wipe the surface of the stencil to remove some of the ink from the actual stencil, not from the card, just from the stencil. So, and I'm just kind of gently get rid of any little bits of paper towel that might get stuck. Blow that away. Right, so you've got the inks down. So right now all we've done is coloured with ink through the stencil. Let me just get, there's a little bit of paper towel stuck. Then I'm going to take the white paste. Now the white paste you can use on its own. It is as glittery as all the other colours, but because it's white light and it's white paper and it's white paste, it all kind of goes a little bit kind of not quite as glittery. But this is what is really cool about this. So in fact, let me just peel this off for a second and show you. So that is your inked surface. If we can go to the overhead, you'll see. So that's the inked surface just on its own.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm going to put the stencil back down just to show you. Take a little pea-size amount of the white paste, press that on, and you are going to spread over the top.
So it's a little bit translucent.
Over the top of the ink. What's going to happen, and the reason I want you, I don't know whether you can see you see how the ink has changed the white on the knife?
Yep.
And it's now kind of pinky shade. That's the reason I want you to wipe the stencil first. And I'm going to spread that over the top. Now, you could use this and build up your scene. I kind of haven't built it up because I wanted to show you how the white works.
Now that we've established that you are going to get those pastes included with the stencils, a quarter of the entire stock has gone at £27.
Right, so now I've got the paste over the top. I'm going to wipe off the knife and I'm going to lift up the stencil. Now, what's happened is a little bit of the moisture has gone through the stencil, just the glue, because it's a new bottle.
Yeah.
So if that happens, just mix your paste, because you just might have a little bit of glue sitting at the top, which is what's happened to mine, which is why it's kind of gone. But what the white does is it takes the brightness of the inks, kind of tones it down a little bit and makes it more pastel looking.
Okay.
But then it also gives you a bit of shimmer. So anybody that sees this at shows, when I show them, they're like, oh my God, that's amazing. And everybody just goes and gets the white.
Well, you're going to get that with the stencils.
So,
what other colours was it?
So
Silver?
the white, we've got silver, you've got lavender, and there is water blue, which is one of my favourite blues. It's a
so you get
gorgeous colour
4
of blue.
pouches of
Four
the
pouches of the paste, yeah. So that is, if you can see, that is then your colour over the top. And it just gives you, I don't know whether you'll be able to pick it up on screen, it gives you a kind of dulled down. Have you got the one of the cards there that's got the glitter paste, just straight glitter paste on it? You've got any? Even the fairy one would work.
What, that one?
Yep.
Yeah.
That would work. If I just grab that, if you see how glittery that is, right? So that's really, really glittery, you can see. And then it's so much more subtle. I don't know whether you can pick that up on screen, but when you see it in real life. So if you're coming to Exeter next week, when I'm there, come and ask me and I'll show you how to do it.
Okay.
Because when you see it in real life, everybody's like, oh my God, that's
Order
amazing.
it today.
So,
if you're living down in Devon or around that area and you go into the show.
Yes, come see me, come say hi. I actually did give away some free tickets the other day as well to the show. So, right, and then you can just mat and layer it up. I've just got some here that I've pre-layered. Mat and layer that up. Now, obviously, I haven't built up the scene the way that you would at home because you can take your time and do your edges and things as well. But just to give you an idea of what the white paste, so that's the silver one on its own, but it just gives you an idea of glitter paste on its own and then ink and the white glitter paste together. So
Fab.
there we go.
Love it. Now, if you've just switched on, got in or whatever, you may have missed one of the best deals that we've had on air today. We've still got a little bit of stock of this stamp set. It's very, very limited stock. It's only £5. I know. When they've gone, they're gone, they'll never return again. You've got the jar and you've got the pocket. Now, the idea is you can put the flowers in the jar. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. And you can put the flowers in the pocket as well. And you get 3 sentiments. Enjoy the moment. Let your dreams blossom and life is beautiful. But all of that for a £5. That's ridiculous. And it's a one-time only offer. When it's gone, it's gone. Loads more of you coming through for it right now. LP3606. Okay, now the terranium that we had, the toadstool terranium, this is still available. It's a beautiful thing. It's a decent size. I've got my ruler here so I can still measure it. I need one attached to me. I need to have like a Mr. Humphreys ruler.
Oh, yeah. A little lanyard with it on it.
Exactly. You're looking at 10 inches. That's 10 inches. The house was about 9. 10 inches high for the terrarium. There's no glass in it, perfectly safe, but it really does look beautiful, doesn't it? All the
I mean,
layers.
if you wanted as well, you could turn that into a shaker using some acetate as well. So you could put some glitter and things inside it and make it almost like a snow globe.
Would you put maybe some tiny lights in it or something like that?
You could put some little lights in behind it as well. So the lights I had on the show 2 weeks ago when I was here, so they should still be on the website because we added a lot of stock.
Okay.
And I've just had a massive delivery. I just handed a big bag of them to my son today and said, take that to work.
Okay, well, we'll see if we can put them in the show because I know there's a big call for the little tiny lights at the moment. The same ones that you get with the...
Yes, the exact same ones. We had sold out of the first show, so we added more stock to the second show. So I think there should still be some.
Okay.
If not, then we can get Liam to add some more stock because I just got a big delivery of them.
Okay, well, we're just finding them for you. As soon as we've got them, we'll put them on the screen for you if you want them. So this is the terrarium, the toadstool terrarium. Obviously, it doesn't come painted. That's for you to do, and that's the fun of it, is that you can put it together in what order you want to, but also you can paint it what colours are right for you. But really, really beautiful. It's going to come that colour, okay? And you just put the layers, paint them first, and then put the layers together. We recommend maybe the bookbinding glue from Pim Flair that comes in tubs. That would be great to kind of spread over the back of the MDF. That'll give you a really good adhesion and yeah, so simple and easy. We've got, I think, the tiny lights. We found them. So you get a set of 2 for $5.99 for 2.
Yeah, $5.99 for a set of 2. There's 10 meters. There's 10 LED lights, and they are a bright white light. You've got 3 options. So there's a solid, a flash, or a quicker flash, or off is your other option. Batteries can be replaced, and there is 1 meter length in the string.
And that's what you're going to get one of if you go for the bendy MDF lanterns that we showed you earlier on. Otherwise, nothing else comes with those. So they are available as a set of 2, £3 each, which I think is amazing. Lots of you buy multiples, I believe. ZA3689. If you want the terranium, though, there it is, the toadstool in the terrarium. There it is. Very dimensional, £12.99. Now, the 3 fairy houses, these are going crazy. This is our best-selling item of the show so far. I don't think they're going to be there for repeats, but if you're watching a repeat show or on demand, it's worth a go. If it still says the item number and the price, it doesn't say sold out, it means we've still got stock. $11.99 for all 3 of them. They all fit in slots on the base. The base comes with it, but you can move the houses around. So if you want to put the trunk at the end and put the flowery one in the middle, you can do that. And lots of you are going for multiples because they look great. Do them in different colours. It looks like a totally wonderful town that everyone would love to live in. UN3647, very limited stock though if you want those. And then we've got the fairy house, or it could be a haunted house. This one is everybody's dream. There we go, look at that. Isn't that fantastic?
It's like Cinderella's castle, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
£13.99, and again, the detail that the laser has done and put into the MDF is fantastic. It gives you, it's like an outline, so you can paint each petal, paint the centre of the flowers in the right place, paint all the windows in the right place. Very, very, very busy for this. £13.99, it's limited stock.
Yeah.
And it's 9 inches
And
tall.
also with that one, if you are worried about painting it because it has got such small details, you can use your markers, your pens. So, you know, don't be panicky and think, oh my God, I'm never going to get the detail. Don't worry, because the detail, the engraving will still show through. So if you want to paint it, you absolutely can. But if you would prefer to, you can get your markers out and just colour it in.
Fab.
As long as you can colour, you can do it.
Now, the gnome and the toadstool side by side, they're two separate things, but they work together really well. They're coming together, though, at a great price of only £8.99. Here he is. He's cute. He's dead cute. What would his name be?
Gordon.
Gordon.
Gordon the gnome.
Gordon the gnome. He looks like a Gordon. Yeah, he does. The toadstool and the gnome together. I'll measure him quickly too, if you've got a little alcove or something in mind for him. He's about 6 inches. And the little toadstool is about 3.5.
Yeah, and they are separate. So if you want to, you can split them apart and sell them. And if you can make and sell as well. So Angel Policy, absolutely, please do. So you could actually sell them individually as well. You could then sell them together and make a little, do a little discount on it that way as well. But yeah.
Brilliant. And don't forget, of course, if you want to go for those fantastic pictures that we showed you before, all seasons of the year, spring, summer, autumn, winter, in the trees. If you buy all 4, you get 1 free. So it should be £60, it's only 45. 70% of the stock of this went earlier on as well. Yep. So on repeat, it may well be a sellout. So ML3672. Leona, great to see you. When are you back?
October sometime, but I don't actually know the date. It's towards the kind of middle, so around about the 13th, I think, but I'm not exactly sure.
Okay.
Got it in my diary.
You're in Exeter this weekend?
I'm in Exeter next weekend, so I will be there setting up Wednesday, and I'll be at the show Thursday, Friday, Saturday. When do I leave? Yeah, next weekend.
Next weekend.
So not this weekend, next weekend.
All right, safe drive. See you soon. Coming up next, our last show of the day, we've got Zentangle. Helen is here from Zentangle with amazing books at amazing prices. And also the return of the blush tiles. We've not had those for so long. So we'll see you with Helen after a short break.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza, and I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Evening all. Hello, it's our final show of the day, and what a great show to end our day on. We have Zentangle, one of my favourite things to do and one of my favourite shows to do as well, because it's so relaxing, so rewarding. Helen is back with us.
Hi, how are you?
Good to see you. I'm all right, thank you.
Good, good.
Now, Helen is one of the Zentangle teachers that there are a few of around the country. Obviously, Sandra is in head office, but she can't be everywhere at the same time, so that's where you step in. Where do you do Zentangle? You're in?
So, yes, I'm based in Milton Keynes.
Right.
But we've got teachers dotted around the country. There's a full updated list now on the Zentangle Facebook page.
Okay.
So people, if they're looking for classes locally, they can go and find that list.
Have a little look. Yeah, and sign up to the Zentangle Facebook page. That's an absolute must, because you'll see so much inspiration, and they're a fantastic community that kind of reach out and help you if you're stuck with anything, and you can show what you've made. If you want to show anything that you've been working on to us today, we'd love to hear from you. You can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, and if any come through, we can pop them up on the show. Now, sale prices, Helen. That's exciting.
I know.
Sale prices. This book, we've got book 4 in the show. We've got quite a few items to show you before we get into demo. Book 4, though, is Tangles and Techniques. This should be $24.99. Today, it's yours for $18.99. That's a £6 saving. And all of Sandra's books are amazing because they're full of inspiration in the first page or two. And then you come on to tutorials, projects, everything step by step.
How to build. It's all a building process, and it is important that you trust the process.
Yes.
Because you will get the effect that you're looking for, that you can see in the books. But please do trust the process. All of these books were written by Sandra. There's a preface at the front telling everyone the story so far around our journey. We started to do tiles in lockdown because everything changed then, and it went from there. She was only doing 12. We're now on book 14 with all the tiles, which is amazing. And at the moment, I think we've documented just over 250 tiles across the books. And there are more to come, obviously, because we're at 581 as of yesterday.
Wow. And I love the fact that there's a gallery of other Zentanglers' work in the back, so you can actually, again, send and submit your work to Sandra. She may include it in future books. There's practice pages in here as well, so you can practice what you've been inspired by in the book as well. So this is new price of £18.99, should be £24.99. This is the Tiles, Tangles and Techniques book 4, and we have got the blush tiles in the show today, back in stock today, so we'll get to those a bit later on. Then we've got book number 5, so this is similar but different.
So this has another set of tiles in it, and along with book 13, this is my other go-to book.
Is it?
Yeah, the tiles and the patterns in here I really enjoy doing, and I do go back and practice my basics with these. So they are working books, they are workbooks as well, and there'll be practice pages at the back, or there'll be tile sizes mapped out, so you can practice on the practice pages before you go to the real thing.
And what I love about Zentangle is that Sandra photographs everything step by step, so you're not left wondering, oh, how did she get to that point? What haven't I done? Everything is illustrated, and if you can hold a pencil and draw a line, that's all you need to be able to do, because it's a process, like Helen said. Lines, circles, curves. The book will literally,
just take you through.
Yeah, it will pave the way for you. Hold your hand every step of the way. It's like a gallery. Step 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on.
And I think it's important as well. It's not just words, it's not just pictures, it's both.
Yes.
Because everybody, I said earlier, everybody's got a different learning style. And so you can decide, you can dive right in, you don't have to start at the beginning.
Now, obviously, these have got some of Sandra's tiles in it already. Yours won't have that, but you can put your tiles in just to show you how you can show them off and look back at them, which is fantastic.
And these are the practice pages, and I'm going to demo with one of these later.
Well,
these are great because it allows you to go a bit bigger, and it allows you to progress as well.
Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone into baskets, and again, loads of inspiration at the back of the book as well, with a gallery there from other people. So if you think it's just something that Sandra and Helen can do, no, anyone can do it. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can Zentangle. It's doodling, that's all it is, but doodling with a purpose rather than doodling for the sake of it.
Yeah.
£18.99, VY1294, very, very popular book 5. Now, we've also got Tiles, Tangles and Techniques, book 10, A New Era.
So there was I think there was a story at the front of this about why we called it A New Era. I didn't read all of it, but you can see here the narrative, and this literally documents and spells out the Zentangle journey. And you know, when we got to book 10, I think she comments in it and says I was only doing 12 tiles.
Yeah. Now we're on 581.
And obviously she will continue to do those for the moment anyway.
Now this is another £6 saving, should be £24.99. All these books are printed in the UK, put together by Sandra and her husband and the team up in Scunthorpe. £18.99 is the price for this. Techniques Tangle Book 10, A New Era.
And these are tiles that you can learn to draw, you can have a go at, but you can expand them.
Yeah.
So they become pieces of art.
Yes.
Not just a tile and you're sitting thinking, what do I do with it? What now? You can create these larger, you can add to them, you can expand them in your journals. If you're pleased with what you've done and really proud of what you've done, frame it, get it on your wall and show it off. And
don't keep it in a book. Put it in
be proud of what you've achieved.
Put it in a frame. Put it on the wall. Yeah. Absolutely. Whether you're doing it monochrome, whether you're doing it with colour, it's entirely up to you. Lots of people choose either or both. £18.99. That is A New Era Book 10 for Tiles, Tangles and Techniques. 10% of the stock of that has gone as well.
Samples, I think, over there.
We've got a few samples here to show. And That's been done by, I think that's Ree Richards.
It will be Ree, yeah. She's on our design team. But if you look at that first one, she's literally put, do you see this one here? She's literally put the tile as a topper in the middle and created it, turned it into a card, which is, it's really stunning because the whole thing is truly handmade.
Absolutely. It's something that, honestly, you won't believe your own eyes when you do your first piece and you think, you stand back and look at it and go, have I just done that?
Yeah.
But Sandra's teaching techniques and the way she illustrates her books holds your hand every step of the way.
Yeah.
And you're just looking at, you don't look at the big picture, you just look at each line at a time. And I think that's the secret. Not being daunted by a big project, but just looking at a line and then a squiggle or a circle or whatever. Do it bit by bit by bit, and you make a bigger picture before you know it.
You break the space down into smaller chunks, which is manageable.
Yes.
And it doesn't overwhelm you then. Looking at, you know, I know someone who's messaged me recently and said she's bought some of our kit, she's bought some of our stencils, but looking at a piece of paper blank is really scary.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's about biting the bullet if you can and just give it a go. Even if you start with pencil, whilst we encourage people to start with pen and use pen, even if you start with pencil, you're one step forward than you were staring at a blank piece of paper.
That's what I did, and I still do. I start with a pencil, and then when I'm happy, I go over it and then rub it out afterwards. I go over it with a fine liner.
Yeah.
That's the way I tend to do it, but everybody's different. Okay, we've got chill out tangles in the show as well. Now, this is going back to a stencil idea, which I know is a very popular way of doing it, because the stencil gives you the outline, it gives you the shape, which kind of, you know, makes a blank piece of paper not a blank piece anymore.
Exactly. And that's the thing as well, you don't have to do, you can use sections of the stencil to draw on maybe a smaller piece of card, maybe A5 rather than A4.
So that's a project in there, that's a project in there, so is this, and so is this.
They're lovely, and everyone is so unique and so different.
So it starts with using the stencil, what part of the stencil you use. The stencil will always have numbers associated to it, so do number up your stencil when you get it home with an indelible marker or something like that. And it's basically following the shapes of the stencil and then following the instructions in the book. Now this is only $21.49. And it's TE1293. So here we are on the back here. It's giving you all the numbers for the shapes that are on the stencil.
And do number them as per what's in the instruction booklet, because you won't get the same drawing if you don't.
No.
But use a Sharpie permanent marker.
Exactly.
Because if you use the fine liner pens that we draw with, it will
just
rub off.
Absolutely. So yeah, there's the stencil, which will give you basically the support. It will give you the outline of whatever it is that you're working on, and it takes away that scariness of a blank white page. $21.49. That is down from £35.97. So that's a saving of nearly £15, and it's TE1293. TE1293. Now, this has sold out 3 times in the past. If you're lucky enough to have any of the Zentangle journals, the binders, this has been hole punched to fit into there, and it will fit other binders as well if you haven't got the Zentangle ones. But this has sold out 3 times, and we've got it back today. Tangly patterns and what to do with them.
This is so popular, Dave.
Why is this so popular?
I think it's because if you just go forward already, every pattern has the step outs, each stage to design the pattern. If you can see there now, there's probably 3 stages to designing every pattern, and then you repeat that process.
Right.
And it's a library and a sample of patterns that you can use, and there is space to put your own in, because people build their own as well and design their own patterns and tangles. But it's so useful to have. Whether you've got a binder or not, it doesn't matter. It also talks about grid patterns versus more organic patterns, you know, more free-flowing patterns.
So you can actually, you know, obviously do your own work in the book as well, and keep it as a coffee table read or something like that.
And then each one of these now, you set a challenge. So use some of the patterns that you've seen earlier in the library. Either add to them or build on it yourself, and in the bigger box at the bottom, do your own design.
Right.
And put your step outs as well in the smaller boxes, your 3 stages of your own step outs. And there's a challenge there's all sorts of designs and structures in these on the pages, and they're absolutely brilliant because they allow you now to be It gives you creative license, if that makes sense. So
Well,
allows you to be more free-flowing.
If you've missed it in the past, because it's sold out
Super.
3 times, Locket Lane is featured in there as well. There we
It
go,
is. That's the Spanish fan, Spanish vibes,
Yep.
I think, part of it. It might not be, but it's a fan, and it's asking you to build on that. There's some lovely ones, and there's some newer stencils in there. I think that we did the angels. I think one of those is in there as well, which is lovely to do as well.
Okay,
And you put your own flair to that.
Well, this is back in stock after selling out 3 times, and 20% of the stock is in baskets right now, so history could repeat itself again. Very, very busy for it. Now, we've also got the Zentangle planner pages as well. Now, this, if I flick through here, has been popular in the past as well, and many of you will have the Zentangle planners.
So we've got the diaries, and we've got different pages. We've got notes pages, planner pages. We've got to-do lists, and this is for 2025. This is what was designed for us to accompany our diaries, and these are ideal because you can put what your priorities are. And what I love as well is you've got an hourly schedule on each page. So if you are a busy person, you know, every hour of the day you can keep track of where you are and what you're doing.
And although this is 2025, it's not numbered.
No, it's
the
not.
The year
dated.
is not specific,
No.
so it could be any month of any year, of any day of any week. So there we go. Look, if you fancy a refill and you're going to need it maybe for next year, $14.99.
Yeah, this is ideal if you need to be organised.
WM1253, $14.99. And we have our doodle pages, which are these.
Yeah.
Again, they're designed to go into the Zentangle planners brilliantly. This has got a £5 reduction on it.
Yeah, this is a really good price.
$14.99.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pages here.
And it's got a lot of patterns in it, a lot of doodles that you can do your own thing with.
Absolutely. So the idea is that you actually Zentangle in the image that's printed in the book.
See that one there, that people love a mandala?
Yep.
And you can put your own patterns in there and just build on it. Or if you don't want to do that, you can just colour it.
Okay.
And you can make a note on the opposite page of what colour families you've used, which pencils you've used.
Like a swatch of what you've used.
Use a whole record. You've got a whole record of history of what you've drawn and created. And it's great to look back as well and see how you improve over time with doing these things. How confident you get. There's some amazing pictures in here.
$14.99 is all you're being asked to pay for this. And there's so many pages there. The quality of the paper that Sandra uses is second to none as well. UA1261, $14.99 for doodle pages.
And the doodle pages are good to pop in your handbag. We all carry fairly big bags around.
Right.
They're really good to pop in your handbag and just pull out in your lunch break or, you know, for 10 minutes just to give you some peace of mind, get some mindful drawing in.
Now, Tangly patterns for creating full-size pieces. Now, this is making things slightly larger, expanding them.
Yeah. So this takes you from the patterns and what we call the step-outs, the stages, to slightly larger. So you can see that's a circle, to a triangle, then to a 15-centimetre square piece, and on up to completing an A4 size project, which is what we would do in class.
Right, got you.
So if we get time, I'm going to demo that, how we work on the A4 size, because I think people might be interested in that and seeing how that works. How
to make things larger, how to expand them, that's what this is all about. And that's on a sale price today of just £12.99 as well, £12.99.
It's a really good price, that.
And then we have getting started with stencils. Now, this is for those of you, well, I presume, who are relatively new to...
Yeah, so for people who have, you know, done a few tiles or all of them, whichever way it is, you want to do a bit more or carry on and expand and start getting used to working with the stencils that Sandra designs and produces, this is an ideal one. Most of these pictures will fit on a 15-centimetre square size or an A5. Some of them will fit on a postcard, and we've got postcards, I think, today too.
We do, yeah.
And, you know, it's lovely to get a postcard, isn't it? Or something positive through the post.
I'm on a mission. I'm trying to bring back the postcards. I have been for a long time.
I mentioned earlier about that.
Yeah. I really am.
But the fact that we've got the blush, I call it blush is lush. It's a lovely colour. The blush postcards and towels back.
Okay, so all of these projects on the front and also on the back are covered in this book, and you get the stencil, of course, as well, which gives you the outline, which gives you the confidence. Basically, that's what stencil's all about.
And also, you've got some basic shapes there in that stencil that you can use for other things. So don't just think, well, I can only use it for these patterns that are here. Think about what you could add those shapes to. So there's an art shape there. It's got Locket Lane vibes. You've got ovals. You've got a diamond there. You've got the loops at the bottom, which you could use those for leaves, for example, if you don't want to draw a freehand leaf.
$18.99. AE1210. Now, back in stock today, after not being available for such a long time, we have got, these are the tiles that we have on the show today. They're branded Zentangle. You can name, date, and also sign your piece on the back. That's what it's all about. But these are 8 by 8 centimetres, but this is the blush. So it's like, it's difficult to describe the colour. It's almost like a very, very pale peach.
It is very subtle peach pink, dusky pink, but it's a gorgeous colour. I used these a lot when we could get our hands on them before. So.
Now, this is, again, the finest paper, the finest card. It is £7.49, and you get 20 of them, all printed with the Zentangle logo for name spaces and all that sort of thing on the back. If you're running out of tiles, or you want to start doing your tiling or doing your tile designs, only £7.49 for 20 of them. It's about 37 pence each, but the quality of the card that Sandra uses is superb. Over half the stock is now gone. Many of you buy multiples. Carol's gone for 2. Crafter in Greater London's gone for 2 as well. But if the blush is your favourite that you've been wanting to have back in, here it is back today. And it flew this afternoon, and it's flying tonight as well.
They're really popular. And they are made of good quality cartridge, cartridge paper. So you can ink on them, you can watercolour on them.
Now, if you are wanting to send your Zentangle projects in the post, why not just make a card? Why not make a postcard? Because these are the Zentangle blush postcards. $11.99, and you're going to get 15 of them. Space for your postage stamp, where it's going to go to, all that sort of thing. But that is your work of art. If you want to maybe upgrade from a tile in size, then these would be the next step up, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. This is taking you from beginner level to expansion towards intermediate level, I would say. Because you're working on a larger piece. Still breaking it down into smaller chunks, but working on a larger piece.
So blush is back after a long wait in postcards and in tiles. That's RV1243, your item number. Well, that's what we've got in the show. We're going to move on to a demo now.
Okay, so what shall we do? Shall we do starting with stencils, or would you like to do something from the book? We can do a bit of.
Can we do the book?
We'll do the book. Okay, let me just grab my bits and pieces then.
Book number 5, was it you wanted?
Book number 5, yeah.
Book number 5 was the most popular in the preview, definitely.
So hopefully you can see on there. I'll try not to fidget on so that I don't move out of overhead. But this book number 5 that covers a few of the tiles, and I'm looking at tile number 75.
Right.
So this is one of the earlier tiles, but this one is one of my all-time favourite tiles, and I'll just show you because it's on the front of the book here. It's this one. The frill really appeals to me.
I'm just thinking, if you are going for book number 5 and you haven't got any tiles, get the blush tiles, add them in. Then you've got space in the book to actually put what you've done and display it. So you've got that book of reference every time you look at it.
Yeah. So every tile, every description starts with the basic steps, instructions all the way through. So step 1 says, take your tile, write your name on it, write the date, what the tile number is, sign it, whatever you need to do. Even write down the colours that you might have used so that you can remember. And then you will just go straight in, and it says just off centre to the left of the tile, draw an oval-shaped frame.
Okay.
So earlier on we launched we brought back to our DL stencils. There's an oval shape in that stencil, and I use that to make my oval shape because I'm not particularly good at freehand.
Okay.
So I use that.
Well, this book is proving very, very popular. It should be £24.99, so we're giving you a £6 saving down to £18.99 today. And go for the tiles as well. You're sorted then, because I don't find a tile that daunting. It's not too big.
No, it's not. It's literally this.
Yeah.
If you can see that, it's 8 centimetres square. What's that? 3 inches about? I think.
Yeah.
It's so easy and very quick as well to fill up. So I'm just going to explain where I'm going with this. I've already done the oval on it. I'm going to just move up a bit so you can see it.
30%
Already done
of the book
oval.
is gone now, Helen.
Oh no, right, we need to get moving. And we've got the bubbles on the inside and the outside, as per the instructions.
Yeah.
Then it says, around your oval, draw a series of bubbles. They're not circles, they're bubbles.
Right.
Okay, so we'll very quickly do this. This won't be particularly neat because I'm going to just whiz through it.
Well, bubbles aren't perfect circles, are
No, they're not. That's why we call them bubbles, because who draws a perfect circle without a stencil?
I know.
I know I can't.
Well, even the circle stencils from Zentangle aren't perfect circles because they're hand-drawn by Sandra and then made into stencils.
Yeah, so then once you've done that, you've got your bubbles, as you can see. It says, go around the bubble with a slight curved line and join it to the centre, the oval bubbles. So we do that on every one, all the way around. And it doesn't matter if it works or not, you know, if it goes wobbly, it really doesn't matter.
It's just
I would
character.
turn the card because I can't draw upside down. I can't go up bank.
Well, you don't have to be double jointed, just move your piece, move the card,
Get into the habit of turning your card. It really helps.
Yeah.
And then when you've gone all the way around, it still looks a bit spidery, and it does in the book on the instructions, because now what we want to do is join it up. So now we're going to do an S shape, and we're going to go from bubble to bubble. So we go around the bubble, do an S shape, and join it up. You can still see my pencil lines, which I'll show you in a minute what the next section is. But you go all the way around. And it looks straight away, you've got some kind of frill going on. And it looks great now. That's before we've done any more to it. So turn your card as you go. Just keep turning.
See, seeing it finished, you kind of think to yourself, how on earth can I do that?
Yeah.
That looks virtually impossible. But when it gets broken down into individual shapes, individual lines, it makes more sense.
It does make more sense. And once you've done that, you'll go back to the instructions and it'll be like, okay, so what's next? Chuffed with that so far. What's next?
Now, we've invited your messages. Lorraine is a brand new crafter, evidently. We're getting lots of new customers every single day, new viewers. Hello, Helen and Dave. Which book would you suggest for someone new to Zentangle? Good question.
Okay, right. So thank you for this. Any book. Any book you can dive into, because they're all broken down in exactly the same way as I've just showed you in this book. It starts with almost a blank square. It starts with the first stroke and what you need to do step by step. Choose a book that you like the look of. Look at the front covers of them all.
Yeah.
Choose a book you like the look of. Book 13 was my absolute favourite and my go-to, but book 5 is my next favourite.
Okay.
Partly because on the front cover, the eye really appealed to me, and this, because I was looking at this one, which is what I'm demoing. I love the ruffle, but also you don't have to draw a little scene in the middle. You could colour it as a gem, which we've got instructions for as well.
Every book, Sandra doesn't assume that you know anything that's been in previous books. She does everything step by step. So any book is absolutely fine. If you like in the look of this one, half the stock of this book is now gone. It's $18.99 down from $24.99. So book 5 would be a good option. Any of the books we've got on the show would be a good option.
Any.
Do what Helen said and just look at the covers of the books, because that shows you what's on the inside. If any of those really jump out, then that's the book for you.
And you can dive in anywhere with these tiles. And also, if you go on YouTube, there's a video of every tile, right up to 581, which we did yesterday.
Right.
There's a video on YouTube. You just search for Zentangle and they will all come up.
Right.
And that will help accompany what you're doing from the book. You can also visually see Sandra draw them. With the instructions, she'll verbally take you through it as well.
And Lorraine, obviously do join their Facebook page as well. Just search for Zentangle on Facebook, because there's thousands of people in the community that will want to see what you're doing, give you advice and help you with any questions you may have got. And of course, Sandra and Helen are regularly here on HobbyMaker with demonstrations and can answer any questions like the one that you sent. So
yeah, absolutely. The community, the Zentangle community Facebook page is amazing. So much kindness there, so much support and help. And I think that's important, because that keeps people motivated. And, you know, when you think about the fact that we've got over 14,500 people in that membership.
Wow.
And every one of them has positivity. You know, we've all got the positivity, and it's brilliant to see.
Unleash your inner artist, even if you didn't think you had one. You'll be surprised. Zentangle surprises everybody because people who don't think they've got an artistic bone in their body suddenly realise they too can make fantastic art.
Absolutely. So you can see I've already gone down the column. It says draw 3 lines behind your brooch, let's call it that. And I've already started to fill in one of these patterns, and it looks a bit like a rope pattern, but that's absolutely fine. And then on the next column, it's asking me here to do bubbles. I'll just show you here. It's asking me to put some comma shapes in here and some bubbles.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that. I've changed it slightly, but I'm still using the same pattern, and I'm using this pattern instead on the left. So it'll all make sense in a second.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's just bubbles so far down your row, which is anyone can do a bubble because, as you say, it's not a perfect circle.
And Lorraine,
and then again, you're going to join it up.
If you're still watching and you're not on the phone to the call centre at the moment talking to place your order, I really would recommend the tiles that we've got, the blush tiles today, because rather than looking at an A4 sheet of paper and going, oh, I don't know what to put on that, you're looking at an 8 centimetre square cartridge paper of the finest quality. Do your first projects on there. It's not daunting, it's not scary, and you can then put them in the book, in book number 5 if you want.
Absolutely. So I've joined up my next pieces, and that asks me then to fill out all the gaps with lots of tiny bubbles. Now, I'm not going to do that because we'll be here for a little while, and I don't want to take up all the time. But that is where you will end up. And then it says, as we look further down, we're now at step 10. I've jumped a couple but because I've done them, but now we're at step 10, and this is where we're going to add some embellishments.
Right.
And again, if you think you can't draw a straight line, or you know, it always ends up wonky, which is my problem, partly because of my glasses, go for the curved patterns, and every book has got curved tiles in them. There's curves and flourishes. So let's do that. So I'm going to go from here, from the bubble where these 2 frills join, and I'm just going to go out and just do what I call a comma, thicken it up a little bit so it looks like a smile, and put a bump on the top and fill it in. It's dead easy to do. That's all you need to do. Now I'm going to turn the card, because if I try and twist my wrist, it won't move. And then I'm going to just put a line around it, a mirror. And that's all that we need to do on that one. Then I'm going to turn it because I want to do another, let's say, comma going the other way. Put a little smile on it and put a bumpy, I call it a bumpy bottom, so forgive me for that.
It's all right.
But we're using plain English so people understand what we mean.
Well, this is it.
I can relate to it.
Sandra and all of her team have really kind of made art accessible. It's not snobby anymore.
No.
It's something that everyone is open to being taught, thanks to Sandra and the Zentangle books and everything else. 60% of the stock of book number 5 has now gone.
Oh, you'll love it.
Off.
You'll absolutely love it, everyone. Thank you.
And there are practice pages in there as well.
There are, yeah. There's practice pages in there, and there's Sandra puts a call out when she's doing a book and asks us to send in the tiles that we've done, and she'll put them in the back, and she'll put people's names on who sent them in.
Yeah.
So you can see. And,
gallery.
And essentially, you know, if you want to be published, send your tiles in.
These are viewers, just like you and me and Helen.
Yeah.
None of these are done by Sandra. These are done by people who maybe have watched us on HobbyMaker and thought, oh, I fancy giving that a go, because you were a customer before you started.
I was a customer for quite a while, and then I started going up to classes up at what was HQ. We've now moved, and went from there really. And the first thing I said to Sandra when I met her was, I can't draw a line with a straight ruler, or a straight line with a ruler.
Yeah.
And she taught us in the class how to do it,
right,
which was brilliant, because that was a revelation for me in the first place, and I was thinking, great.
All of these are people like you at home that have done a tile or want to do a tile, and Sandra has published them. You can send them in the future to Sandra. She may or may not put them in the book. She doesn't put all of them in, I don't think, but certainly they're all gorgeous. They really are. But this book is great because it's got projects, but it also gives you places where you can put your projects that you've done. So how proud will you be when you've done your first tile?
Yeah.
If you've never done it before. And you know what? It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. You're going to feel amazing. It deserves to be in the book that you've bought today.
And that's exactly what I did. I took a photograph of my first tile and posted it on the Facebook page and went, look what I've just done. And people went, thumbs up, like, wow, well done.
Yep.
And the support starts straight away from
builds your
everyone. And
confidence.
all of a sudden I was on to the next tile.
Can I just go through the books again and remind you?
do.
Book number 5, you heard what Helen said, any book is a good place to start. There's no, you know, if you don't have to buy book 1 for it to make sense. Every single book really kind of assumes you don't know anything about art, and it talks you through step by step. Every stroke of the pen, every stroke of the pencil, it's all covered in each of the books here. 60% now, I believe, of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
2/3 now gone. 2/3 of the stock gone. Every single one of these tiles in here, you can do, you can achieve it.
Yeah.
I know you might
Anyone
think
can
that
do
that's a
this.
bold statement, but anyone can. If you can hold a pencil and a pen,
Yeah.
you can do it.
And as I said, even if you're not confident with a pen, don't worry.
No.
Don't get anxious about it. Use a pencil, because you can always rub pencil out, and that's the key to this. There are no mistakes in Zentangle. You might have heard
Sure.
that before, Dave. There are no mistakes. And if you think, oh, I've gone wrong, then look at what you've done and use that pattern instead of what you should have been using, because you haven't gone wrong. It's then your artwork.
Yeah.
It's your piece.
VY1294 then, book number 5. We've been on that quite a while. Some of the other books that we've got as well, these are all different tiles. And of course, now we've got the blush tiles back in stock. Lots of you ordering those and thinking, right, okay, I need a book that kind of majors on the tile side of things. This is book number 4, Tiles, Tangles and Techniques. And again, different projects in here, but again, all beautiful. I mean, I do love the tile thing. There used to be a tile swap. Do they still do that or not?
No, we don't do a tile swap, but what we do is a monthly diary tile challenge.
Okay.
So if you've got the diary, the 25 diary, at the front of every month page, there's a tile blank, and you can either draw in your diary or you can draw on a tile and stick it in. And the teachers at the moment we're doing 1 tile a month each. So we're designing a tile for the month.
Okay.
And we'll do a live first week, I think, of the month.
That there started off life as that there.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 circles. That's all.
Yeah.
And then bit by bit, Sandra shows you how to extend it, how to expand it. Yeah. And before you know it, you've ended up with that. Everyone can do this.
Piece, yeah. It's amazing.
Just pick some images that you love.
So can we just flip back to those blanks? These are the tile sizes. So if you want to draw on a tile, then stick it in, do that.
Have
but
your
if
own
you want
gallery.
To practice on the pages and then do it on your tile and stick it over.
Okay.
Because you can do it that way as well. And also, you know, there is, in a lot of these as well, Sandra will teach you how to colour a specific part of a tile. And she'll explain, you know, if you want to do a gem, for example, there's, in one of the books, there's about a gem, but that's also on YouTube. She shows you on the Tile Lives how to do those things as well.
Over a quarter of the stock of that has gone as well. Remember, it's $18.99, so £6 in your pocket rather than in ours, DY1242. And then book 10 is the Tiles and Tangles Techniques, a new era. Okay, so this is a slightly different angle.
Yeah. Now this is a slightly different angle, and it's also got the story, you know, and it says the only doing 12 tiles is a message that is never forgotten.
No.
And we are at 581, and that's where the new era comes in. And this is where we started to do slightly more intricate. This was starting with the grids, slightly more structured, more intricate designs. I mean, look at these. Anyone can do this.
They look 3D, don't they?
They do. And that's the whole idea, that you're on a flat piece of card or paper, and suddenly what you're drawing pops out of the page at you. It's amazing.
Tortillons, the
Such a
shading,
simple
all that sort of thing.
technique.
Now, of course, Zentangle does have a brand page on our website, so if you do want any pencils, if you do want any fine liners, if you want any tortillons for the blending of the charcoal, then please have a little look at that. And that's there 24/7, 7 days a week. So you can shop Zentangle, provided there's stock, and it will tell you whether there's stock or not.
So
Over
good.
a third of the stock of this is gone.
And these books will last you forever as well. There's a lot that you can do in the pages. They are really great library books, reference books, and what should we call it? Tracking your journey books. And you can keep them forever.
Now,
and they're really good quality.
This is the first stencil that we've shown you. The others have been books. This is a book and a stencil all in one. And what you get on this is basically 2 projects on the front that are in the book and a further 2 projects on the back that are in the book. But they use as the outline the stencil shapes that you can see there. So all those shapes, 10% of this has gone, very popular. There we are, look.
Yeah.
So,
it's really good, this one.
so it starts with a diamond shape, or an offset square, basically.
Yeah.
And then it shows you how to fill in. And you've got the different points of reference from that square as well.
You have. And the key to this is you draw a vertical line down the middle of your page and a horizontal across the middle as well, so that you've always got your centre point as a guide, and that you work in towards the centre point. You don't need to put a great big cross, just a dot is fine. And again, you need to number your stencils.
Number your stencils, they're all numbered there for you. And use a Sharpie pen, one that won't rub off. And that is £21.49. That should be £35.97 actually. £21.49 today, £14 saved, £13 saved. TE1293. Could you do something getting started with stencils? Can we
yes,
do
we
a demo
can.
with that?
So I've got that here because this is almost naturally. I've got glitter everywhere off this desk. I don't know where it's come from.
Oh, it's just in the atmosphere in here.
Yeah,
it's in the aircon.
Magic.
It just floats down.
It's witchcraft. So the starting with stencils is a great next step from your tiles because. It's not a huge stencil. It's not a big A4 pack. It's an A5 pack, and you've got several projects, and also the introduction to Locket Lane, as you can see there, Dave, on the card, on the sample. It gives you an idea of how to draw a Locket Lane style house and tree. But the easiest way to progress, if you want to progress, is by starting with this stencil set. And if you haven't already got it, please do. Yeah. Again, you've got your stencil, you number it, and you will absolutely fly with this. And as soon as we were saying that there's all the basic shapes in here. So you've got your diamond, as I call it. You've got ovals, you've got circles. Circles are great for flowers. You've got different size, what I call different sized loops. Yep. But these act as well. You've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 4, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. These, if you're not confident drawing freehand, what I'm going to show you in a minute, we're going to do the flower. Okay. You can use these to actually draw your leaves on the stem rather than freehand and getting all stressed out about it.
So, yeah, if you do feel a little bit unsure or not very confident, the stencil is going to give you the outline. Yeah. You can then do the tangling inside that outline. So that's going to make your confidence shoot up and take away that fear of a blank page or something without anything on it, you know?
Yes, yeah. Now, so I'm going to use this stencil. I'm going to show you how to do the flower. It's a lovely one to do. And I'll show you what else you can do. So all I'm using is shape number 3 and shape 16. I've already done it in pencil. You might not see this on camera. But because then I can go straight in with pen and show you what we need to do. Can you see?
Yeah,
yes. So what you would do is draw in shape number 3. As so, around here, and then shape 16 for your circle. And then what you would do, where shape number 3 comes through, you would rub that out. So I've already done that bit. So I'm just going to draw it in pen because then you'll see where I'm going with it. I really like these flowers. They're, what do we call them? Fantasy flowers, I think is the word, isn't it? But they're just such good fun.
Cosmos, or
yeah, they do a little bit. And then the next thing that the instructions tell us to do, so this is where we've got to, the next thing the instructions say is draw in a stem and some leaves. Now, if you notice, these are the loop shapes that are in the stencil, so you don't have to worry about freehand. Yep. So draw your stem in, and as I say, it doesn't matter if your stem's wobbly, and how many flower stems are straight.
20% of starting with stencils has gone. Good place to start if you are a newbie.
And then what it says is draw a line. So you're going to draw a straight line up from the outer oval up to the ball, the bottom of the ball. Then it says, break up these sections by drawing curved lines. So let's do that. Let's draw some curved lines in. Okay, now this isn't particularly neat, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's a good practice to get into if you can. And then it says, where you put your straight line, it says on the instructions here, with a pen, draw in a loop in one of those at the front, which is this one. So I'm going to use that one, and I'm going to draw my loop in here, okay? Like so. Then it says, follow with the loops around all the curved lines that you've broken up your space in. So now I'm going to put a curve in here, and then I'm going to put another one in. So it looks like they're coming from behind each petal.
Right.
And then you would do the same this way. Follow your line around. And all of a sudden, you've got something that looks like some kind of flower, okay? And then it's saying about the leaves. Now, you've got different sizes. So I'm not going to go huge with this one. I'm going to go with number 13. I'm just going to place it where my stem is, a little bit further up the stem, and I'm going to draw it in, okay? And go and turn it over. If you want the leaf to go the other way, you don't have to worry about, copying it by hand. Turn it over. We do that a lot with the butterflies and all of that. Suddenly now we've got a flower with leaves, which is great. So then it tells us on the instructions here to draw a line. Okay, so we'll do that. And I'll do one of them and show you how this will work. So we'll do this, and you've got what it says in the instructions here. And then when we come to start filling in the tangles, it says just put some lines in around the leaf, and a centre loop. So we'll put a centre loop in, and then we'll start in the middle. I always tend to start in the middle and put some lines in, and you've already started with your first tangle or your first pattern.
I'm just thinking, with the nights getting a little bit colder and darker now, maybe you're looking to have a winter hobby that is going to give you so much enjoyment. It also helps to let you unwind. I find it really relaxing to do it. But you've got something beautiful at the end of it that you can either gift to a member of the family or for your own enjoyment, put it on your own wall.
I mean, this is what tangling is about. It's a repeating process quite often. But you switch off because you're focused on what you're doing, so you get that mindfulness with it.
What do you do with your artwork when you've done it?
A lot of my artwork I sell.
Oh, right.
I do a lot of craft fairs throughout the year, and I sell them, I frame them and sell them. But it's not, I don't just do the tangling. My daughter's a quiller.
Right.
So we have a joint agreement that we take her artwork as well.
Right.
So and sometimes I will tangle a piece. So the galleon, for example.
Yep.
So I've drawn it. I've left the sails empty, and my daughter's quilling the sails.
Oh wow!
So, but that's going in my house. That's not going anywhere.
When you sell your Zentangle artwork, does it go well? Does it? People love it.
Yes, it does. It does in our area. People are looking for different. So. They think what we have is different, what Sandra's created is different. And also, people are interested in how. Not just, oh, that's lovely, I'd like it. What's the process?
Sure.
Yeah, so
now,
it
I've
does
just
make a
got
difference.
to quickly remind everybody about the best-selling book in the show at the moment is book 5. Now, we had that question from, I think it was Lorraine saying, what do you consider the best book to be for a beginner? The answer is really any of them, because Sandra is very good at explaining everything in every book. She doesn't assume because you're buying book 5, you've read book 1, 2, 3 and 4.
No.
She takes it literally from the very first mark and the very first line, the very first shape. 80% of book 5 is now gone. What I love about it personally is that it's going back to tiles. So if you're looking to do small achievable projects, a tile is great because it won't take you that long to do it, or it's not too daunting because it's an 8 by 8 centimetre square. We've got the new blush tiles back in stock in the show today. And then, of course, when you've done it and you think, okay, what do I do with it? Well, you can obviously put it in a little frame. You could obviously put it on a card if you're gifting it to a member of the family or a friend. Or why not put it in your own book number 5? Because they are individual projects that you can now keep under, I was going to say lock and key, but keep in the book that'll keep them nice and safe. And it's a kind of a record of what you've done and what you've achieved, isn't it?
Yeah. Or if you've got your own sketchbook or journal, put some corners on them like this one, and start to think about going bigger, go large, as they say in McDonald's. So you can take your your image, take it off the page. I don't know if we can see that on the overhead. And I've used these loops that I did this earlier, and I've started to draw these loops bigger, coming over the page, that's starting to use up more of the A4 space.
Yeah. So if you've done your tile and you're thinking, okay, I'm ready to try something a little bit more adventurous and do something a little bit bigger, extend the tile onto a bigger sheet of paper or card.
And then what I did, using the postcards, and these are the blush, these are absolutely lush, love these. I used one of our stamps, Great Possibility, and I used the same loop pattern, because I don't do straight, and I just extended it on the postcard, put a few what we call zingers in, a few embellishments, but I haven't used the whole tile pattern, I've used a small element of it. So that's another way that you can learn. Just use part of the design of the tile, not all of it.
I know lots of you are going for the blush tiles. Brand new today, after selling out before. They haven't been in stock for quite a while. 20 of them in the blush, which is like a lovely soft peach. And we've also got the postcards as well. And it's all in the most magnificent quality cartridge paper as well. So the postcards are also in the show. There's 15 postcards and 20 tiles, okay? If you want to go for those, start off with the tiles, maybe then when you've done a few tiles, expand onto the postcards. And again, you put them in your book or display them in a frame at home. There we go, RV1243. That's if you want the postcards, okay? So 15 of those postcards. They are branded Zentangle. You can obviously post them if you want to as well. Put a stamp on them, put the name and address on them.
We do have an envelope maker, a die. Or we did have, you'd have to check the Zentangle website. I don't think we've got it on the brand shop here.
Right.
And so postcards in the bad weather can get wet, you know. So if you wanted to put it in a decorative envelope, then we have a way of doing that. So yeah, you need to go and search on our website.
Now there are the tile details. So £8.99, they've been out of stock for so long. They're back today at a special price of £7.49. 20 of them. And it's important to name, date and sign your tile as well. And if I flip it over, that's where you do your tangling. And of course that book relates to the tiles in the book, okay?
Yeah,
so NV1267.
And the other thing about book 5, if I may say, is that Sandra does the tiles, and then at the back she does the tiles again postcard size.
Right.
And she's adapted them and changed them slightly. So you've got a double whammy in book 5.
Okay, we've literally got about 5 minutes left on the show to go through everything else that's still on the show. Tangly patterns and what to do with them is this one here.
Yes.
Now this sold out 3 times and we got it back today. So this is designed to go into the Zentangle binder, but if you haven't got the binder, you can still, of course, buy this and use it. You can put it in another binder if you want to. And I can see why this has been so popular. It gives you, if you're struggling to think of tangles, a tangle is a doodle. This is going to give you loads and loads of ideas. Some that look like leaves, some that look like commas and question marks and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But that's going to get you in the right mindset, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. And also, it gets you your brain and muscle memory going and hand-eye coordination going and that repeating process. And it allows you to just find a moment of calm before you start building on that and doing bigger designs or using the larger stencils. It really sets you up for it.
And again, the paper is superb quality, a dream to work on and to do your art on. So there we are, £10.99, 40% of the stock of that has gone. LB 1260, half the stock now has just gone.
That's correct.
Then the Planning Essentials, that's the planner pages.
That's the planner pages, as far as I know, yes.
Okey-dokey.
So this is the one with the notes in, I think, and the hourly schedule.
Now, if I just take the front cover away, although this was first produced last year, it's non-year specific. So this could be for 2026, okay? Just because it was first available in 2025, it's suitable for 2026, 2027. You've got months, days of the week, and also hours of the day.
It's got your priorities, what you need to plan for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And you can write whatever you need to in there. It's a super tool to have in your toolbox.
Absolutely. And to go into your planner, maybe now's the time to buy it for next year. There we go. Really WM1253. Now the doodle pages.
That's a hefty.
This is a lot.
Hefty book, yeah.
Absolutely.
It's really good value for money.
Okay, now there's a lot of interest in this one because obviously you're going to get artwork that's been originally done by Sandra for you to actually then Zentangle into.
Yeah.
third of the stock of this is
Or
gone.
colour. Some of them
Colour it,
are
yeah.
ready to colour as
And you
well.
can write down what you've done over here, so you, at a glance, can look back and remind yourself how you actually achieved it.
Absolutely.
And every picture is an achievement.
And just choose one. You don't have to start at the beginning. Dive in, you know. The ones with the words on, you can draw flowers around, or you can put some embellishments around it, but still you can see the words and the positive statements that we've got there.
UA1261 14.99. That's a 25% reduction, which is fantastic. 40% gone on that one.
Yeah.
And the tangly patterns for full-size pieces. This is when you want to extend a tile to make it bigger on a bigger project, and that's what this section actually achieves. And again, there's a section on tangles, different tangles.
That's right.
How to make it into a triangle, how to do bigger projects.
Yeah, and then towards the back, there's this one shows you where to start with a A4 page, and you break down the page. You just do a wavy line, a third of the way along your page, not halfway. Do a wavy line all the way from top to bottom and start in that section first.
Okay, well, book number 5 is where we're going to end. That's the most popular book in the show today.
Yeah.
And we'll also have a little look ahead to what's on tomorrow. I'm back on Saturday, so I've got a couple of days off. Tomorrow, though, Nigel and Hayley will be here. I think Nigel's, is he on the 1 o'clock? Yeah, Nigel's on the early shift. So Sizik's birthday 2025 tomorrow. 2 p.m. Carnation Crafts. Clean and Simple, that's with Dawn Wheeler. Premier Craft Tools with Hunky Dory at 3 with Natalie. Debbie Moore Designs here at 4. The Chateau Cometh. Oh no, Chateau Chaumet. I thought it said Chateau Cometh.
Chateau Chaumet.
Yeah, that's of course Debbie Chateau in France.
Yes.
Sizik's birthday at 5 o'clock. Birthday deals, different show at 5. Crafty as a Fox, that's at 6 p.m. with Hayley Ann. And then at 7 o'clock, Hunky Dory, back by popular demand, the Prism Alcohol Markers and Debbie Moore. Rounding off our evening at 8 o'clock with some Christmas delights. That is tomorrow, the 18th of September. Now, book number 5, that's been our most popular purchase of the day. Great for beginners, but also great if you've not got this book and want some other projects, because there are loads of projects in here. And, of course, everything is aimed at the tiles.
It is.
We're limited stock on this now. Only 10% of the stock remains of book number 5.
You will enjoy it. I can promise you, you'll enjoy working with this book.
And treat yourself to the tiles as well, as we've got the new blush ones back in stock. I say new, they've been on air before, but they've not been available for quite some time. Cartridge paper, each one of these can go on one of those tiles.
They all fit.
And you can do 20 different ones. You've got 20 tiles for just £7.49. There we go. VY1294.
And such a good mix of organic and grids and structures. So whatever your preference is, you've got it in this book.
Helen, have you got a date when you're back with us?
I think it's the 17th or 18th of October, but Sandra's back in before that.
Okay.
So she'll be back soon, I think, back on HobbyMaker. Then it's me, and then it'll be Sandra, I think, towards the end of the month.
Okay, and don't forget, of course, there is a Zentangle brand page on our website 24/7 where you can shop Zentangle whatever the day is, whatever the time of day or night is. That's at our website, hobbymaker.com. I will see you Saturday. See you again from the 1 tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know